TikTok, YouTube Live. Now to get it posted. There we are. All right. All's good, all's good, all's good. Cool. All right. Oh God, you're the first person to join. Seriously? Jesus Christ. Did you see who joined, Aaron? No. God damn, Deathless Light was the first fucking person to join. Dude, that's crazy. Wow. Talk about a troll. What are your favorite uses of the word Christ before the OT? What? Deathless is here already? Yeah, he was literally the first person. He probably scrolled on, but he sure was the first person to join, and I've been here for 20 minutes waiting. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What is up, Lokin? Oh, you got here quick as well. How's it going, guys? Mine would be Phaedra by you. I have no clue what you're talking about. What is up, Matt? Matthias? How you guys doing? Ready for some horrible arguments and stupid fights? I got bored enough. I was switching back and forth to YouTube, thinking maybe you got banned again. Construed and submit. Huh? Huh? What'd you say there? What's up, Mask? Like and subscribe. Amen, sister. Construed and submit. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Ready for the guests to rot my brain. Amen. Let's get it going. We'll get some doozies in today. I'm sure of it. Burden shifting low tier, right? It'll come. I promise. It'll come. It'll happen. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll happen. Always does. It always does. Just had to school some Christians. Yeah. Constrained and submit. Just had to school some Christians. Yeah. I mean, they've never read their own Bible. Pretty easy to school them. Hey, Christian, what does Genesis 1 say? Oh, on day 1, God created the heavens and the earth. What did he do on day 4? Made the sun. How's that possible? That's supposed to say restrained. Okay. Genesis isn't contradictory. No, not at all. Not at all. Doesn't contradict facts at all. Nah. Nah. The earth is older than the sun. We all know this. I guess first caller will be balanced and have reasonable arguments without yelling. I doubt that. Okay. Nah, just kidding. That's funny. Oh, they said Genesis isn't contradictory. That's funny. Deathless is insane. Yes. He's 100% just a troll. Like, he's just a troll. He just gets a kick out of fucking with people. I guess there's a few um what's the word? Groups of people that just troll in this niche. Does it contradict itself or does it contradict facts? That's a good question. What's up, Wally? Let's. We got one person in queue. Cody, do you not like to run the You Thief Bro? I don't see a point in doing that. I don't know what that is. He used to run lives under a different account. Yeah, it's because he gets banned for being an asshole. Radiometric dating isn't facts. It's 100 years. There will probably be a better method. What? You have no clue what you're talking about, Brandon. I just did an extremely in-depth study on radiometric dating, so if you would like to get schooled hella hardcore, I will absolutely gladly school the absolute fuck out of you on radiometric dating. I just did in-depth fucking studies to shut another dumbass up. So I am more than confident to ruin your day. I forgot to add the nope, wrong one. That one. Do that for YouTube. Oh man. Oh. I don't remember everything. I'll probably look it up, but you did studies. That's cute. Cool. Hop up here and prove me wrong. Actually, prove yourself right. I don't even know what you're fucking talking about. Radiometric dating isn't 100% accurate. Congratulations. Nothing is. If radiometric dating isn't 100% accurate, how the fuck do you know anything? Okay, so I'm right. Yeah, nothing's 100% accurate. How did the universe get created? It wasn't created. Yeah, 30 to 100 years is an extremely small window when it's talking about thousands. I'm agnostic, but could I come up to ask a few questions until Thea show up? Sure, fuck it. What you got for us today,
Yo.
brother?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. How you doing, man?
Doing all right, brother. Yourself?
No, I can't complain. Yeah, I just thought I'd ask a couple questions until some theists show up.
Sure.
I guess first I wanted to ask, what made you decide to like start doing lives?
An ex-girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend?
Yeah.
Just were you looking into this stuff prior, and she kind of pushed you to start going more public with it, or?
Yeah, my hobbies sadly are studying. I recently got into Call of Duty, but I don't really do any normal people activities. I read books and study. So I was studying philosophy and trying to prove God and magic and all this stuff. Was learning how to quote unquote debunk it all. And I was trying to talk to her about it. I was like, "This is really cool. This is really cool. This is really cool." And she's like, "Just make a fucking YouTube channel." It's like, "Fine."
Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good way to get going, right?
I do check YouTube chat.
I guess I wanted to know, do you find any arguments for God somewhat compelling?
No.
Or do you find them all to fall flat? You don't think?
So when it comes to literally any argument for something supernatural, there's no such thing as a logically sound argument.
Yeah. But like, do you kind of, what I mean by like compelling, I mean like that you can see how some people could reason their way to the conclusion that God exists given like some
brother,
pieces of data.
We got flat earthers that exist. You can reason yourself into thinking anything.
Yeah, I guess I just mean like I noticed that because like I mostly read like a philosophy,
right?
And so I noticed that a lot of people, like even like my family members, right, won't grasp the concepts that I'm trying to describe to them. Like, hey, I don't think that this follows from this because of like X, right? But
Right.
to them, it seems like, oh, well, like, look at how wonderful the world is, and
Trees
to
exist.
me, yeah, and to me, obviously, I don't think that's good reason, but I do see how, given like maybe like the layman or someone who isn't as well read, could come to the conclusion that they think something exists. Not
Oh
saying
yeah,
that that
I
gives
I
them
absolutely
good
understand. Like,
justification, but
because I mean, we all started out ignorant, right? We had to learn everything we know.
uh
So I mean, I totally understand that a lack of knowledge is able to sway you into false beliefs. Um,
yeah,
but it's like once you know, like I'm no genius, I'm uneducated, but once you know the basics, the bare basics of logic and epistemology, you're more or less able to come to true conclusions to some degree pretty easily.
yeah, I would agree too. And then I guess a couple other questions, mostly I guess like more philosophical questions. I Do you find like do you use philosophy to kind of give like rebuttals or counterexamples
Yeah.
to
Oh, absolutely.
materialists? Do you
Absolutely.
and I guess I wanted to know like what truth theory do you hold to, or if you do
I'm a
hold to one?
natural empiricist.
Natural
Yeah,
empiricist.
just
So,
because I haven't found well, for instance, Socrates is a man, all men are mortal, therefore Socrates is mortal, right? That's valid and sound. But
mhm,
when it comes to something like I have a cat, all cats are black, therefore my cat is black, it's missing empirical data. So even logic itself requires empirical data in an actual world. If you're talking about something metaphysical, for instance, like if a unicorn existed, would it live in a plains biome? Wow, that was the most Minecraft nerd fucking thing I've ever said in my life. Or would it be in a forest? That's a metaphysical thing that doesn't require empirical data. But anything in the actual world requires empirical data.
yeah. So I get it sounds kind of, so would you say this is like somewhat similar to like correspondence theorists?
Correspondent. Explain.
Because
I don't know what that is.
correspondence theory I usually just take to mean like what is true is what the current state of the affairs are. Like X is true if X corresponds to some state of reality.
Well, I mean, so yeah, like there's possibility for all things. But why would I believe in Santa Claus if there's no reason to believe in Santa Claus?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Is that since like
Right. So
the idea of Santa Claus doesn't really map onto anything in, you know, the state of affairs, then we wouldn't conclude that
right.
Santa Claus is
So
true, right?
for instance, when it comes to God, when people believe in something like Vishnu, I don't argue about Vishnu really. Why? Because
Mhm.
most of them don't claim him as a god that made the universe and exists outside of space time.
Yeah.
But that in and of itself is literally paradoxically it's impossible for something outside of space time to interact with space time. It's literally just impossible. And they use a transcendental argument of which is like, why the fuck would I believe that? Well,
Yeah.
the book says so. Okay, circular. So there's
Yeah.
no. I need justification for anything to be true, and if there's no justification for it to be true, I shouldn't accept a belief in it. For instance, germs. It would have been wrong for us to believe in germs before germ theory. Even though they do exist, it would have been wrong to say they're real.
hmm I guess then I guess my main issue with like a correspondence theorist, which it seems like is what you're kind of describing, or at least something very similar, um, is that like do you think mathematical objects like exist? Or because like for example, like I don't see anything that corresponds with reality that we could like point to is like the number one. Like sure, like yeah, and this kind of
Well,
sounds
what's math
confusing.
built
Maybe is
on?
that like well math? What do you mean? What is math built on? I guess like arithmetic or
Well,
yeah,
so
like axioms
yeah, I've
maybe.
done the axioms, right? So I did a very good philosophical thought on where's my page? Sorry, let me flip to it. Do numbers exist independent of our mind? And the conclusion was no, but what makes up the ability to have numbers is axiomatically true in reality and objective.
Yeah, but like in the same way that like I think logic is like a useful concept. I don't think that logic has any like actual ontological status
But it's
outside of
still
the
grounded in
mind, right?
axiomatic principles. All physics, math, and logic is grounded in axioms.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is like you can't go out into the world and like grab me like an axiom, right? So like when we say
Right.
it coheres to the axioms, that's true, right? But
Mm-hmm.
under correspondence theory, there's nothing it's corresponding to in reality because there is no such thing as an axiom in reality that we can go and like
But if axioms
empirics.
aren't true, then all things fail.
Well, not necessarily, because like if for
If
example,
axioms
like
aren't
I
true,
don't hold
buildings
to.
collapse, brother. There's no physics, there's no math, there's nothing grounding them.
Well, yeah, though that's why I don't think correspondence theory is like a true or adequate truth theory, right? I think like maybe like a more pluralist account of truth would be a better like
What
a
do you mean by that?
better, at least like that truth is realized through different truth makers in different domains. So like in the hard sciences, what is true would be considered like what you said, what corresponds with reality. But then in mathematics, right, it's not going to be the same truth maker. It's going to what makes math true is like what coheres with the given axioms. So there's like different truth makers that are realized in different
Oh
domains.
yeah, math showcases what is most plausible and true. And but thanks to math and physics, we know, for instance, something like the crunch theory or multiverse is plausible, but it's not necessarily true because it hasn't been demonstrated. So like those
Yeah,
provide
sure.
us options, but they don't tell us what is actually true. Because just because it is plausible for something to be true, does that mean that it is true?
No, of course not.
Right.
But what I'm saying is like the correspondence theory or the correspondence theorist wants to say that what is true or what makes something true is if it corresponds with the state of affairs. But like the state of affairs, like or reality, I guess would be another word.
Right.
There's nothing in reality that like is the number one. There's like paper that could have like the letter one
Right. We
of
made
number
up
one
the
written on it.
symbol number one in the word, but one has always existed in reality.
Where?
One twig next to another twig is two twigs. We made up the words to describe that, but it's always been. That's a physical thing
Yeah,
of
but
reality.
what I'm saying is there's nothing the number one is adding to that sticks ontology that's really like giving it's not like a extra proper it's not describing anything more about the twig. So to
No,
say
but
that
it's
it
still a
is one
thing.
twig just doesn't add really anything.
Like
It's a thing,
again,
yeah.
the number one is an abstract. I agree with that, but it's no longer just one twig if there's more than one twig. So it's still something grounded in reality. And for us to believe anything in reality, it's got to be demonstrably proven.
I guess, do you take reality just to be the things that exist?
Well, yeah. Why would you
Yeah,
believe
so if
anything in reality is true if it doesn't exist as true?
well, logic doesn't exist and we would take that to be true.
Logic is grounded in axioms of reality. So
And
again, a
where are these
metaphysical claim of
axioms?
if a unicorn existed, would it exist here or here, or could it be omniscient, for instance? Yeah, that doesn't exist, and it helps us build out frameworks of, am I thinking this correctly? But it doesn't dictate truth, which is why we have math, we have logic, we have critical thinking, we have science, we have all these different tools to help us. But we only
No, and
have
I
one
agree
actual
with you.
world.
I agree with you. But what I'm saying is that the correspondence theories can't account for abstract objects that don't have existence.
Correct. Why would I believe
I
those
know, so
abstract
that's why I'm
things
saying they're
exist?
an so you would agree with me that correspondence theory is an inadequate theory of truth.
Using math alone is inadequate, yes. Using logic alone is inadequate, yes. Because in an
So
actual
so
world, we
you
have to have actual proof.
so you would be like a you would probably be a pluralist on truth too then?
No, I'm an empiricist.
Yeah, no, okay,
I don't know
empiricist
where
is
you're
just
going
like
with
a way
this.
that we come to data. I don't think the
Well,
empiricist
you're
is
trying
like
to argue that
a
there
truth
is
theory.
anything other than our world.
No, 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 no.
Well,
All
yeah,
I'm saying is that what makes something true is
as if it's
actualized in
proven to
different
be
ways
true.
given the well, I mean that just seems like if you're saying X is true if it's proven to be true, sure, yeah. But what
Right.
makes X true?
Right. That's where the epistemology comes in of how can we show that this abstract is true? If it's okay, an abstract that will never be able to be proven like actually true in physical form would be bachelors cannot be married.
No, 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 no. So I'm not asking how we can show it's true. I'm asking what makes it true. Like what in virtue of
Well, if
X
it's
makes
purely
this fact true.
metaphysical, then it has to be logical. And if it has
Mm-hmm.
anything to do with our actual world, it's going to have something empirical showing it.
Yeah, but I
How
know,
can
I
how can an
understand that, but
abstract
I'm saying,
how can an abstract prove something of empirical world? Like again, that goes to the God argument. How could you prove a unicorn exists in our actual world even though it's purely abstract?
well, I guess it would just depend on well, first of all, if they had like an I would take like if they had
Well,
one
let me ask you
empirical
this. Is there
evidence that there's
one logically sound argument for unicorns existing?
logically sound.
Right. What
Maybe
is sound?
well sound well in my worldview it just depends on
Wait,
the
sound
given
by
domain.
definition is the premises are true and the conclusion must follow.
Yeah, I know, but what makes something true is going to depend on what that truth, like what the truth theory the interlocutor holds
Well,
to.
I
So
mean,
I'm saying that
that
what
don't
makes that.
people are wrong.
No, I know that's what I'm saying, but my whole point was to show that like correspondence theory doesn't seem like
I
it's an
still
adequate
don't
theory of truth
understand.
because
Let me look this up.
basically what I'm saying is that if we hold to one thing makes something true given X, right? Like in the correspondence theory, X is true given the state of reality. I don't think that's an adequate theory of truth because we
Why
have
not?
accounts of things like that's what I'm explaining. Because there's some like if we are holding that X is true given like the state of reality, and we look and we try to like account for like mathematical truths. Well, 2 + 2 = 4 isn't something that is going to actually be out in the real world.
Two
It
plus
doesn't
two is
exist.
grounded in reality.
Yeah,
Two
where
plus
can I
two
find 2
exists
+ 2?
because of axioms. Where can you find 2 + 2? Again, two circles next to two circles. One circle next to another circle. Those are two circles. We put the words
Did
together,
you
but it exists in reality.
but did
It's
you
not just
understand like the
abstract.
critique that I gave to that though?
I
Like
didn't
what I was
agree
trying to
with your
say?
critique at all.
What do you think my critique was?
Well, you were saying, say it again.
Yeah, so my main critique is that yeah, sure, I understand your point there, but you can't really say it's true
So,
because the number one, like say we take like your example before, which is like a twig. We take one twig and two twigs, and now it's a group of two twigs. Sure. But if we look at those individual twigs, it doesn't seem that the property of oneness, or even if you want to call it a property, really adds anything extra to this
here,
thing's
let me show you something.
being or existence, right?
Let me show
So
you
I just
something.
don't see why that accounts like accurately
Let me show you
if
something.
there's nothing that can map onto its ontological status, if that makes sense.
Which one of these is true objectively in reality? Like, which one of these is an axiom?
In real, well, if you're asking what's an axiom,
Which one of these is abstractly true? Which one of these is made up?
abstract. Well, I would just take the first one, like 2 + 2 = 4, to be true. Like under my worldview, it would be true because it coheres with the given
Well,
like,
so
axiom.
this is the one that actually exists. This is the one we made up. This is two things next to two things is four things. There's not a word for it. It's just four things, and we just know because it's two things next to another two things. We made up the 2 + 2 = 4. We made that part up. But those other things exist physically. Those are physical.
So are you just saying like X + X = Y?
I don't know. I'm not necessarily
Is
saying
that the
that. I
axiom
don't
that you're
know.
trying to describe?
No, the axiom math is not in of itself an axiom.
Well,
Nor
because
is
what you
logic.
just showed, like what this is my my point, right? Is what you just showed me was a piece of paper, some pen, like ink, written in some like numbers or numerals.
Well, I
Like
tried
yeah,
to give you
sure.
a stick argument, but you didn't accept it.
No, I know, but what I'm showing you, and you kind of proved it with my thing, is that yes, I grant that the paper exists, and I grant that the ink that you wrote with exists, but the thing, like the two-ness, doesn't exist. That's not like a thing
But it
that
does.
actually exists. There's no. That's what. But then we're looping back, right? Is where can you point to me the number two
Yeah,
in
two
reality?
sticks.
And then what
And then the
specifically
wind
about these
comes by
sticks
and
has
blows
the
one
two-ness?
stick away. How many sticks are there?
Yeah, a stick. Yeah, there's one stick.
Yeah, that is proof of it physically in reality.
Well, there's proof that the stick exists, but there's no proof. Like
Yeah.
there's no.
So
one
if there's
here.
another stick, there's more than just one stick. We
You think
abstractly invented one, but a stick is one stick next to another stick, which is another one stick, is two sticks.
yes, I'm
That
granting that
does
those sticks
physically
exist, but there
exist.
is So when I say exist, I just mean that it has some sort of ontological account, like that it has some being in reality. But
Yeah, the
like I
sticks.
just pointed out, is that the oneness of a stick doesn't add any properties to that stick. There's nothing being added to its
When
ontology
another stick
that can
shows up,
describe it.
there are two
Yeah, but
sticks.
there's
I don't
nothing
know
being
what you're.
added to the sticks. Like
Well,
there's
yeah,
nothing, no ontology. Like nothing. Like for example, if I, like me, right? There's me, like Gage, and then there's you, right? Evidence first. Me and you getting paired together. There's nothing being added to our individual properties of
correct.
our existence,
But
right?
part and
Of us
whole,
being
we are
paired together.
becoming bigger whole.
Yeah. So there's nothing being added, and so that's what I'm saying is
But we
there's
would
nothing
be
that we can
two
map
parts
onto
to a
reality.
whole. We are two
Two
parts.
parts
Me and
to a
you are
whole.
a human, but both of us next to each other are two humans. Like,
Yeah, but there's
I don't know what you're
nothing that's
missing here,
mapping
or
onto
what I'm
reality.
missing
Do you
here.
see what I'm saying?
No, I have no
I'm
fucking
saying,
idea what you're trying to say. I'm not
do
a
you
philosopher,
understand?
brother.
No, I know, but that's why I'm trying to like go like slower, right? It's like, can you do you at least appreciate the point I'm trying to make
No,
that
I hate it.
there's no like
I hate it with a passion.
ontological. You hate it with a, what do you mean?
What you're trying to say makes no sense to me at all.
Okay, maybe is there some specific things that you could hone
I'm
on to
not
and we can maybe.
arguing that the stick next to another stick is adding anything to the first stick. I'm not arguing that at all. We were
Yeah, so
arguing
there's
that one
nothing in
plus one
reality that
doesn't
we're mapping
actually
onto.
exist in physical form, but it does.
Yeah.
Math exists because it is axiomatically proven based on axiomatical principles. Those
Yeah,
principles are
where
going
are
to
those
be one
axiomatic?
thing, one stick. Being next to another stick is two sticks. One part next to another part is making two parts, or two for the whole. That does physically
Yes.
exist. Does it ontologically add anything to each individual stick? No. But they
Then it
become
doesn't
more than one.
exist.
But it does. Literally, the stick does exist. Do you agree or
Wait, if it
disagree?
doesn't add
Do
any
you agree or
ontology to
disagree
the
that the
stick,
stick exists or not?
I agree that the stick
Okay,
exists, but
when
what I'm
another
disagreeing
stick is
with,
next to that stick, is there more than just the stick?
nope.
Okay, see, that's where you're wrong.
Well, if you're just talking about like the properties that that
You're
stick has,
saying
what
that
makes
one
that
stick
stick
next
a
to
stick,
another stick is
doesn't
not
really
two
add anything.
sticks. You are being
No, I'm saying,
illogical.
well, no, I'm saying that's two sticks.
No, you
I'm
literally
saying that
just said no.
actually,
If one stick is
yeah,
next
what,
to another stick, is that two sticks?
yeah,
Is
but
that
that
physical
doesn't add
proof
any,
of math?
nope.
That's where you're wrong. Math is an abstract explanation and verbal communication for us as human beings to communicate that there are two sticks. There are two sticks, though. The math itself already exists.
Yeah, where?
I
You're just
just
pointing to
explained it
sticks.
3 times. If you're
But
not
do you
able to
yeah,
comprehend it, that's okay. But I'm not going to agree with you, and you're not
I
going to agree with
understand
me.
your point.
We're going to
You're
agree
saying
to
if we look
disagree.
at, but I know what I'm saying is like I understand what you're saying, that if we empirically look at the two sticks, that would give us,
Yeah,
like,
you
I
literally
guess,
just
some
said 3
truth maker
times in a
that
row
stick.
those sticks don't exist.
No, I did. I said it once, and then I clarified what I meant by that, which is just that if you mean that if that extra stick is there, that gives like the stick some extra.
It's not adding
ontological
ontology,
status,
dude. You're the one bringing up
then there's
ontology. I
nothing
am
in
not.
Then there's nothing in reality it's mapping onto. If it's
Yes,
not
it
adding
is.
anything extra to the
The
ontological
ontology
status.
doesn't fucking matter when we're counting. We are trying. I
In
have shown you
correspondence
how
theory,
math is tangible in nature.
okay, you and I agree that math is true. But what I'm saying is
Math
that the
is tangible in
realizers.
nature.
I'm
We don't
saying
have
what
to
makes
make up the symbol. Like, we made the symbol 1. It doesn't exist in nature. But one stick next to another stick is 2. Is it adding anything to the individual sticks? No, this isn't an argument of ontology. It's parts to a whole. One part plus one part is the whole part of the whole being 2.
So, okay, so maybe there's a part you're not understanding here. So, what I'm saying is that what makes something true in both of our worldviews
We're not going to agree.
Actualized by different truth makers, right?
No.
So what you said, what do you mean? No.
If you haven't provided any explanation or demonstration of why you're right. You just keep on questioning me.
No, I'm not
and then saying I'm wrong.
No, I'm not saying I'm right. What I'm saying is
yeah, you are.
Very
you just said that I'm not right. You said no when I said, is this true? You said no. That is showcasing that I'm wrong in some form. And instead of demonstrating
that it's, yeah, did you hear? Okay, the point I just made.
You're talking ontology. I am not. I told you we're not going to come to an
I've
agreement.
moved past ontology. What we're talking about now is which was what I just said is true. Is that what in my worldview,
I don't
what
care
the truth
about
maker in
people's
my
individual
worldview is going to be
worldviews.
different than the truth
I
maker in your
don't give a
worldview.
shit. That's the thing of evidence first. I don't give a fuck about worldviews. I care about the evidence. Here's what the fact is. One stick next to another stick is two sticks. Agree or disagree?
Disagree.
Wonderful. You're stupid. Like, that's all there
That
is
it's
to it.
true. Like that is a true statement. Like, are you sorry? Just to be clear, are you saying that two sticks beside
Dude,
each
this
other
is why I'm not a Phil
is a
bro.
fact
We're
that
going to
2
move
plus
on
2 equals
to
4?
another person. We are not going to come to an agreement. I have said this 3 times now. Would you like to continue arguing to a degree where I start cursing you out, or do you want to drop it?
I mean, it seems that you like were confused on the point I was trying to make.
Wonderful.
And
You
you're
don't want
trying
to communicate either. Let's get God, Kevin, and the unwritten one in here. I'm not running in circles with a Phil bro dumbass argument. We're gonna let Odin in, and then we'll get the next person. All right, let's get God in here. Kevin. Hello, Kevin.
There you are. How you doing?
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm pretty good.
Wonderful. You over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 60.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
None of them. What do you want to talk about?
Are you illiterate?
No, I see. There is no evidence for God. I see that. That's why I requested up because I'm here to support you.
I appreciate that. It also says this.
Yeah, I'm. When I was 2 years old, when I was 2 years old, and I've seen my mother crying on the front steps of the church house that we lived in, and she said that my father was at a swingers party sponsored by the bishop of the Mormon Church. I kind of got a little pissed off, and I decided I didn't like that guy. What do you think of that?
I was not prepared for that. That's got to come with a warning. I appreciate you, but I'm specifically here to argue with the theists.
But you might as well have someone like me along, because
Absolutely
I
not.
have a reason.
I do appreciate you, though.
Hugs.
You have yourself a good day, brother. What the fuck? That was funny. I like that one. That was amusing. The fucking swingers party? What? There were a lot of messianic wannabes in the day. Yeah, that's a fact, Jixie. What is up, Jixie? How you doing? Alright. I should probably get up the call in for YouTube as well. Alright, YouTube link is up. Alright, we're gonna get Kyle in here. You were here yesterday. Oh, doesn't look like Kyle's joining. Oh, there he is.
I'm
You're
here.
over the age of 18, right? I know
Yes,
you
I
were
am.
here yesterday. I just don't remember. Which God do you believe in?
A Christian God.
There we are. Okay. What were you trying to bring up today?
Yeah, I was just gonna bring up today. Are you an atheist or agnostic?
What is an atheist and what is an agnostic?
From what I guess, know, an atheist is someone who says no
False.
God, and an agnostic is like, I don't know.
So, Gnosticism is knowledge, theism is belief. A means lack of. So, theist means belief in God or gods. If you add an A in front of it, it means you lack a belief in God or gods. Gnostic means you know if there is or is not. And agnostic means you don't know if there is or is not.
Gotcha. So what one are you?
So if you want to go down to bare bones brass, then technically I would be an agnostic atheist, but atheist itself already covers the Gnostic part.
So atheist, would you say?
Yeah, I'm an atheist.
Okay. So in that belief, you have no belief in God or less belief of a God?
I lack a belief in God.
You lack a belief in God. Okay.
I don't disbelieve
And,
God. God is a possibility, but there's no justification to believe in God.
Gotcha. Okay, that's what I wanted to get clear. So I guess how would you explain the origin of the church? Like, how did that even come about? Like, it's a
How
fairy
would you
tale, and,
explain the origin of
you
Greek
compare
mythology?
Jesus to unicorns and stuff.
Yep. How would
it's
you
like-
explain the origins of Greek mythology?
Greek mythology. I'm honestly not too. Maybe you can use another example. I'm not too familiar.
Right. Is
with
Greek
that.
mythology, are those gods real?
Greek mythology. Are those gods real? No, they're not real.
Okay, so the origin of the church does not depict whether it's true or not.
True. I mean, it literally happened in reality. But if we're talking specifically the gods, I think.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Majority
Greek
of people on
mythology is wrong.
Earth believed in the Norse and Greek gods at one time too. Same
Yeah,
as
yeah.
Christianity. It's just one wave of a religion that has happened through all of history. And it'll continue happening. Once Christianity and some new religion of Klambadrov or something's going to come up, and every single person and their mother is going to believe in that too. And then I'm going to be having this argument with them.
Okay, gotcha. So you don't really have an explanation for the origin of the church.
I know that it spread thanks to blood and sword and law.
Yeah. It spread blood? Like it was violent?
My God, yes.
Your God? What do you mean?
I'd prefer not to be semantical yet. Let me have 3 cups of coffee before we become semantical douchebags.
Okay. I'm just trying to understand. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how an atheist can explain people completely being with Jesus, not believing in him, going against him, and then dying for him. It makes no sense. And this is all history, historical account.
Muslims,
I don't know how you would explain
Hindus, pagans, they all die for their beliefs. Does that mean that their beliefs are true?
that. Yeah, I see your logic there for sure. Yeah. I guess no.
Right. So believing in something doesn't mean that it's true just because you believe in it. So how do we know that it is true or not?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, evidence.
Evidence, right? And when you make a claim, I guess, do you need evidence always or no?
It really depends. There's different types of claims, positive and negative claims. Negative claims like there is no evidence for something or this thing does not exist typically does not need a burden of proof. Like if I say there's no evidence for unicorns, do I need to prove unicorns don't exist?
If you say there's no evidence in unicorns, no, not necessarily.
Okay, if I tell you I can fly and you say there's no evidence for that, is it your job to disprove that I can't fly?
Yeah, I'll ask you to fly right now, and if you can't, I disproved you.
No.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So if you can't prove God with evidence, then you're disproven. Wonderful.
No, but my evidence is that he was a real person, right?
Jesus?
You believe that.
I don't necessarily.
So you disagree with Bart Ehrman, one of the most popular atheists, or
Yep.
more so on your side?
So just
Just ask
because
questions.
Einstein says unicorn farts heal broken bones, does that mean Einstein's right just because he's smart?
Absolutely not. But I'm just making a
Right.
point.
So I don't appeal to authority.
No appeal to authority. Gotcha. So who's your authority?
Absolutely nobody.
So you're your own authority.
No, I follow evidence. My feelings don't depict facts. My opinions don't depict facts. Evidence leads us towards facts.
Right. And I guess you would get your evidence from, I mean, not a rock on the dirt. You would get it from people, right? Isn't that appealing to authority?
No.
How?
An appeal to authority is I believe Bart Ehrman because he's Bart Ehrman and he's smart. That is an appeal to authority fallacy. But if I say I appeal to this evidence that Bart Ehrman provided because the evidence showcases this based on this tool, that's not an appeal to authority. I don't trust E equals MC squared just because Einstein was smart. E equals MC squared is true. That's not an appeal to authority.
Okay. So I guess what is ultimate authority?
There isn't.
There isn't authority. Okay, gotcha. So
That's what
everyone-
you're up here
what-
for. There's no evidence for God. If you want me to believe in an ultimate authority, you can provide evidence to justify a belief in it.
Yeah, that's why I brought the origin of the church. But I mean, yes, I know you said, there's lots of other origins and lots of other churches as well. 100%, I get that. Yeah, I just find it kind of interesting how there's no authority to you except yourself. Like, I don't know, if everyone thought like that, wouldn't you think
Did
there'd be
I
a
say
quite
I'm an
interesting
authority?
world? What you said?
Did I say I am an authority?
You said there's no authority, but that in of itself is a logical fallacy because you're being authoritative from yourself that there's no authority.
No, it's my subjective opinion.
Everything's subjective, right?
Not everything.
What's not subjective then?
2 + 2.
2 + 2 is, yeah. I guess morally, what's not subjective?
All is subjective. The only thing that's
Oh,
not subjective is math.
Math. Gotcha. I
So
guess
did
math
you
can
want to
be
provide
subjective.
evidence for your God or just keep critiquing me without providing any evidence for your claim?
Yeah, no.
Because I've answered
switch
like
the post.
30
We
of
can
your
switch the
questions.
goalposts. So yeah.
Switch the goalpost. Bitch, it says there's no evidence for God and you hopped up in here. What do you mean switch the goalpost? You're the one that came in here with a pivot.
No, you're good.
You're
yeah,
the one
so
that
evidence-
jumped in here and switched the goalposts. Or the burden
you're
of
right.
proof.
My
You're
bad,
the one
my
that
bad, my
shifted
bad.
the burden of proof by hopping in here and attacking me when you're the one supposed to be providing evidence for God.
No, yeah, I'm happy you engage with it. But my evidence for God is simply, well, I mean, Jesus was a real person. You believe that? Yeah, totally.
I don't know.
No, maybe. You don't know. Okay.
The reason I don't know is because why does Bart Ehrman believe in that? Because of Josephus, Tacitus, and Pliny. But what did they actually say? Well, they weren't first eyewitnesses. They were just saying what other people were saying and believed. So that's not credible for me. There's no contemporary evidence for Jesus having ever existed.
Oh, so you don't think? he
I
did.
don't
Okay,
know.
you don't know.
You can consider me agnostic on that one. I usually concede that he did, but I don't know is the true answer.
And I guess, are you you just can't comprehend there be an actual God, or you do, but he was just immoral, or you just don't believe that a human can be God? Like, specifically for the Christian, like, what is like your objection? I don't know.
What's
I don't
my
know if you want me to
objection?
keep
There's
bringing
no
up
evidence.
evidence, or if I can ask you that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Right, my objection is there's no evidence.
Oh, okay, gotcha. No evidence. Gotcha. No evidence. So, wow. I guess what's the evidence that what's the evidence that 2 + 2 is 4?
Axioms. Well, I've already went through this earlier today. How long have you been watching?
I like the last 10 minutes of the last guy, dude. I heard a little bit of it. I have no idea what an axiom is, so if you want to kind of
2 sticks?
percent plus percent.
Next to 2 sticks? There's going to be 4 of them.
Yep.
This part is found in nature. This is math, which is man-made based on these principles.
Gotcha. Okay. So math isn't subjective because you can go back 5,000 years and say if there was a stick and then next
If
to a stick,
axioms
that's
are
two
not true, then all things are false that we do. Like math fails, physics fails, all things fail if axioms are not true. They must be true. Axioms are things we take for granted as truths and don't test them as truths. They are self-evident truths.
like 2 + 2 is 4, right?
Yeah. Well, 2 + 2 in itself isn't technically an axiom. It's math is built on axiomatic principles. Like one stick in nature, if the wind comes by and brings by another stick, there's no longer just the one stick. There are 2 of them next to each other.
Right, and you can't disprove that.
Well, there's more things there. We can call them 3. We could probably somehow disprove it and make it 3 or something, but
The fact is there's more.
yeah.
And you can't disprove that. And that can't be subjective. Yeah, I guess so. All right, man. Well, kind of drawing a blank, bruh. Well, I'll catch you soon.
You have a good one.
Thank you, man.
Why do you guys want to hop up in here and ask questions instead of providing evidence? Caller had no evidence. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Yeah, he didn't try. I'm going to go get another cup of coffee, and then we're going to get Richard in here. It do be kind of weird, in my opinion. What? My brain hurts. They want you to catch an F up. Yeah, they're trying. They do try to see me slip. And when I do slip, I say, oh shit, I was wrong. Here's the correct thing. Now, where's your evidence for God? Like, even if I do fuck up, it doesn't prove God. Even if I'm wrong on something, it doesn't prove God. Even if the Big Bang Theory and evolution weren't true, it doesn't fucking prove God. You are the one that needs to provide evidence for God. What do you think you're doing, buddy? All right. Let's get Richard in here. Ah. What are you doing, bud? No, sir. Is Richard able to join? Doesn't look like Richard's going to be joining us. Yeah, Odin wants camera time, right? Oh, shit. My authority is Odin. There you go. Ah, man. That's a good stretch. All right. All right. Richard's not able to join. Live switched by itself, and I thought I was listening to Blitz. I'm not Blitz. Oh, man. Whew. See, once again, the theist cannot and will not answer simple yes or no questions. No, they're incapable. Blitz was smoking today, was he? Sound like him, though? I'll give you a follow because you're awesome. Amen, sister. Hit that follow button. Yeah, I get compared to Blitz a lot. Here's the difference between me and Blitz. I'm an uneducated buffoon, and he is not. He's also better looking. He's also kinder. I'm an asshole. Blitz was grilling flirfs today. I hate talking to flat earthers. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? You won't bark at me? Come here. What do you think you're gonna do? You think you have any power? Come say hi. Come say hi. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? You ready to go outside? You wanna go outside again? Yeah. Who's your pretty boy? Who's your pretty boy? You are a pretty boy. Alright, I'm gonna take him outside. I wasn't able to get a full cup of coffee. I only got like 1/3 of my coffee, so I'm gonna go fill it up the rest of the way. All right, we got coffee. We got a full cup of coffee this time. Hey, Biogenesis is real. It is real. Abiogenesis is a myth? No, it's literally not. Everyone needs coffee. Need to talk to Evan about findings on Mars. Yeah, I just saw some more findings from some asteroids. I'm curious about how much of that stuff he's keeping up with. We'll see. We'll see. Do you put soy milk? Yeah, I prefer soy milk. I mean, as soon as PhD Free finds your stream, you're practically guaranteed a visit. Who's PhD Free? I don't like oat milk. It's way too watery. Cashew milk sounds pretty good. I have a nut allergy though. I'm allergic to tree nuts. Some tree nuts. Like I can eat hazelnuts, almonds, peanuts, pistachios, cashews, but I cannot have walnuts or pecans. He's an idiot Christian flat earther. I've never actually done like in-depth flat earth arguments before. The majority of my arguments are over. Yeah, dude, I fucking love pistachios. 99% of my arguments are philosophy. 1% is gonna be it's like all philosophy. Holy crap. I would be interested in a free PhD too. So I don't get flat earthers, so I don't actually have a toolkit for that yet. The only arguments I could have are we have video of the earth, we have pictures of the earth, we have astronauts, which are contemporary witnesses of the earth shape. And when you watch the sun set, it goes bottom up. Like, those are my proofs. I feel like those are good enough. And flurfers are usually like, yeah, well, when you add the trajectory of 1 plus 32 gigawatts per second, the flux capacitor showcases that the Earth is actually flat. So it's like, I don't know all the math that goes into that shit. I don't speak stupid except for on Tuesdays, so it's pretty hard for me to pay attention to what they're saying. I can send you a PhD. I can't think of a way to make that. I got almond milk. I'm not a massive fan of almond milk. If I don't have soy milk, I'll do almond milk. I fucking hate cow's milk. Drinking that just reminds me of going up to a random ass stranger on the street and going, "Hey, open up the shirt." The easiest way to undo flurfers is ask them how longitude works, then ask them how the global positioning satellites work. That'll usually get them going. I had a bottle of pills in my hand today. I almost ate the whole thing, but something told me no. That would be your conscience. I know you don't, Ian. Oh, dude, I was so excited for a second. I thought that the actual Ian was in here. Love it. I hate cow piss too. I mean, I'm not saying it's gross because it's like literally gross. I'm saying it's gross because I wouldn't drink another human's milk. If we were meant to drink milk, human milk would be on the shelves. Agreed. Who made Earth? Nobody. I've seen the Earth's curvature 3 times. Yeah, I've been on an airplane too. I'm in enemy territory. I love milk. You're scary. What's up, Haley? How you doing? It's been a fat minute since you've been here. People lack the necessary enzymes to break down cow's milk. Facts. Literally, even according to biology, we shouldn't be drinking it. The same person that let the dogs out. Woof, woof. What? We're not here for remedial cosmology or helping you understand planetary accretion. Go learn something for yourself. Damn, that was a lot of big words, Chixie. God damn. They're not going to understand 3 of those words. I've been here for the last 3 days gifting, sir. Oh. Haley, thank you for the heart me. The healer, thank you for the heart me. And thank you for the hand heart. And for the you're awesome. And for the roses. W's in chat for Ann. Oren, thank you for the heart me. DJ, thank you for the roses, the go populars, and the heart me. And sent another heart me as well. I barely understand Chixie's words. Yeah, Chixie's fucking smart. Yeah, I know. I'm always throwing out those big words to confuse them. Well, they probably can't spell confuse. We know that the main reason why smart people are wrong is because we use all those big words, right? What's up, Godwin? Hi. Hi, Evidence First. What's up? How can a creation be made without a creator? It's not a creation. That's what I get for having a public education. I'm homeschooled. Do you use deconstruction as an atheist? What? What do you think deconstruction is? Did everyone check out the merch link? Ooh, that's so true. Aaron sending roses and a heart me. Thank you, Aaron. I was reading on college level by 5th grade, so there's that. Hell yeah, that's impressive. I'm an idiot. Please be gentle with me. I'm an idiot too. You're okay. Oh, now we can pin stuff. It's only for like a minute, and it's only when I don't have a guest up. I don't know why it does that. They changed it for some reason. More roses. Aaron, damn, going ham. I guess we should go on ahead and do a live goal, huh? Let's go on ahead and pin this. There we go. Oh, I'm not claiming that it actually did anything for me. I'm just a well-read idiot. I feel that. I feel that. I always say I am not smart. I am not educated. I just read books. It means to break down what you believe to see if it's true. Yeah. I am an atheist. I am not deconstructing. I deconstructed from Christianity. When deconstructing was when I was questioning why I believed in Christianity and was testing and scrutinizing it. Cody, you are educated because you read books and teach us a lot. Thank you, Anne. I love you. I'm still deconstructing nearly 30 years in. You know, that's a valid thought. Let me look up the actual definition of deconstructing to see if I agree with that or not. Analyze by deconstruction, typically in order to expose its hidden internal assumptions and contradict. Okay, so yeah, I am actively deconstructing. That's hilarious. I did not know that. What? Typically in order to expose its hidden internal assumptions and contradictions and subvert its apparent significance or unity. Okay, so I am actively deconstructing. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't actually realize that. That's really cool. Learn something new every day. Chat does allow links, yeah. Why do they call it a string of DNA? I don't know. Yeah, it's everyone. When you raise it, when you're raised in it, invades everything you think. Yeah, that it turns into indoctrination. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Blah. Willfully blind people. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget the server, my goats. That's true. Haley is like the god of the server. If you have any questions about the server, shoot her a message. DNA is on a string. I know nothing about DNA. That's an Evan concept. That's an Evan topic. I mean, not concept. The indoctrination trains them to turn away from information that interferes with cult thinking. Facts. Gotta love the cognitive dissonance. Cody, you should put that link in the TikTok bio. I guess I should, shouldn't I? Why not deism? Because deism just means you believe in a god that just fucked off, basically. To strawman the ever-living shit out of the definition. We are all children of government. They own us. Yeah, in America. There's many countries better than us. Yeah, they cultivate the cognitive dissonance. Facts. Everyone's an atheist until they are on their deathbed. Dude, there are so many people that die as atheists. What are you fucking talking about? Just because 1 or 2 people, or maybe 1 million people, have converted to Christianity on their deathbed, they've also done that for Hinduism and Muslim and Buddhism, etc., etc. That doesn't mean that it's true. Even if 100% of people convert to Christianity on their deathbed, it doesn't mean that it's true. He shouldn't listen to people on their deathbed screaming for Jesus to not let them die. Nobody wants to go be with Jesus. I wouldn't want to go be with Jesus. Why would I want to go be with someone that purposefully slaughters people? Cody, what's your favorite Bible verse? I specifically liked the end. That was a pretty good one. I died, never saw God. Amen. Only those that fear death revert on their deathbed. Yeah, I don't fear death itself. I fear how I will be dying. Like, that's scary. I don't want to be in pain. I'd like to just go in my sleep. Even Christians don't want to go be with Jesus because they really don't believe it's real. Way to flip the script, Chixie. I love that. Like that amen you threw in there. Yeah, I say amen, sister. I don't say amen, God. Did you know that other religions say amen as well? Muslims say mashallah. Do you ever feel exhausted after speaking with people who spew out divine command theory? I am exhausted on a daily basis. Basically, what I do when I'm done streaming, so I stream for about between 4 and 6 hours a day. After stream, I go and edit the stream into little clips and videos for YouTube. I try and pre-record some TikToks and YouTube shorts, and then I try and relax for at least a couple hours because I get mentally drained from it. You know, I had this one buddy. So I have this buddy. When's the last time he opened my message? Bitch still hasn't opened it in 2 weeks. Dude texted me like 3 weeks ago. He's like, hey bro, let's go hang out. Because he's going through a tough time in life. And I'm like, valid, bro. We're always going through tough times. It's fucking life. Life's a bitch. And so I'm like, let's go hang out. He's like, yeah, let's go hang out on Monday. Sunday rolls around. I'm like, hey, you ready to go hang out tomorrow? Like, what do you want to go do? You want to go to a bar? You want to go fucking binge watch some Lord of the Rings or something? Like, what do you want to do? And he didn't respond. Monday he responds. He's like, hey, man, sorry, got busy. I'm like, all right, that's all good. When do you want to go hang out? And he hasn't responded in 2 weeks. I'm like, bitch, I'm going to show up at your doorstep. Why not agnostic? I'm an agnostic atheist. Realistically, guys, amen just means truly. So Cody says truly, sister. I actually don't remember what amen means. So be it. Yeah, so even, because like when I do my rituals, I say, so mote it be. So basically same thing. I usually say, so mote it be. My will be done. Can you explain the agnostic atheist? Yeah, Gnosticism is a knowledge claim, and belief is theism is a belief claim. So if you're a theist, it means you do believe in a god or gods. If you're atheist, it means you're lacking a belief in a god or gods. If you're Gnostic, it means you know there is or is not. So you can be a Gnostic theist, an agnostic theist. You can be a Gnostic atheist, an agnostic atheist. A means lack of, with the Greek root word meaning without, or lacking of, something that does not have. You're just not having the theism. So if you're amoral, you are lacking or without morals. That's all it means. It just means lack of or without with etymology. So to be agnostic, you're just not sure. You're without assurance of if there is or is not. So an agnostic theist would be someone that believes in God or gods, but doesn't know if we can truly know, for instance. This guy peaked in high school. Yep. Envy isn't engaging with chat. What's envy saying? Life exists. How many coincidences have to line up before this is a chance of a creator? What coincidence are you specifically talking about? And it isn't coincidence in air quotes. So you have no kind of argument, so you just say you're dumb. It's not coincidence or random, it's natural processes and forces. Yeah, there's nothing coincidental about physics. Thanks for explaining. Of course. Yardbird, I recognize your name. I feel like you've been here since day one. Do you understand the Gnostic atheist position? That is to be a strong atheist, to say there is no such thing as a god. Yeah. I don't agree with it, because how the fuck do I know? I could say, for instance, a lot of people, a lot of atheists, especially ones that I know and that I'm friends with, for instance, do say that there is no God. And they use very sound logic. I just don't know if, well, I don't even know if I agree if it's sound. Let's see. The only sound argument I can see is that it's impossible for something outside of space-time to interact with space-time. So if your God is outside of space-time, then it's literally not possible for him to interact with space-time. That's my only argument that I have against a God. But if you don't believe that your God is outside of space-time, then I really don't have an argument to say that there is no such thing as your God. And I feel like it would be arrogant, not even ignorant, but arrogant to say that I am correct, that there is no God. But again, that's my own opinion, and I'm ignorant on many things, and I might be wrong on that. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. That's the thing about being a human. I don't know shit. Okay? I'm not educated. I didn't go to college. I read books. Everything. I pronounce things wrong all the time. For instance, like I get made fun of all the time for how I pronounce certain things, like a priori. I called that I pronounced that so wrong at the start, and then I also called Descartes, because again, everything that I'm learning, I learn from words that I'm reading, and I don't hear the pronunciations. For instance, am I taking that? I'm always taking guests. Pop up, request up. You're young. Go to college. I'm 25. I can go to college. If I went to college, I would go to college for philosophy and logic. Or I didn't go to a seminary. Okay. So when I was 18, I traveled to Pennsylvania to go to a seminary college. And a lot of very bad things happened, and I decided not to do it. But what I did do was my dad had all his seminary books that he got from seminary, and I would just sit with him for about 8 hours a day, and we would study the shit out of those in the Bible. So I didn't study seminary, but I did read the ever-living crap out of the Bible. Video Killer, what's up, brother? Let's get you in here. What is up, Video?
So, I have an interesting belief, okay?
Well, let me get through my questions first. You are over the age of 18, correct?
Yes, I'm 19.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I have an interesting belief. I believe
Sure.
I believe that we have a purpose, but without God.
Interesting. Okay, why do you think that we have purpose in life?
So I believe that our purpose, for the reason for why we are in this universe, is because this universe comes from another universe that reproduces into this one.
Okay, so you agree with multiverse?
Yes, I believe in the multiverse, but I also
Bubble or?
No, I believe that I don't know of the multiverse in everything, but I believe that this universe comes from another universe. I'm gonna explain to you why if you have any questions about it.
I don't think I care.
So you agree that this universe it reproduces?
It reproduces? I don't know about that.
That's what I'm trying to get. I believe that this universe is able to reproduce this information, just like a life is.
I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with you. I just, like, it doesn't matter. Like, why does that depict what our purpose is?
So it does involve humans, because if we are part of the universe, we are supposed to help. Our purpose in the universe is supposed to help this universe in this purpose.
Yeah, you're just talking about entropy.
So that's kind of like what I'm getting at, right? For example, what's the purpose of a heart? The purpose of a heart is to help the life survive and reproduce. The purpose of humans on the universe is to help the universe achieve this purpose.
Here's where I'll agree, but also disagree with you. I do agree that we help with entropy of the universe, but I wouldn't say that our purpose is for entropy.
I mean, our purpose is very subjective, but I believe that the definition that I'm using for a purpose is the reason why we are here in the first place.
Well, so let me ask you something. If you pass away, does the universe stop existing?
No, it does not. It does not stop existing.
So what is your purpose in the universe?
So a purpose in the universe is the reason why we are here, which is to help the universe survive and reproduce. The same way that the purpose of the heart is to help the animal survive and reproduce into the next generation.
Well, again, so if you disappear, will the universe struggle to whatever you're trying to say, reproduce?
No, the universe will still exist, but I believe that's.
So you're not saying you as an individual, you're saying people as in general.
Yeah, people as in general, every single human was meant to be here because it helped the universe in some type of way.
I don't know if I agree with that, just because, again, we help with the entropy, but it existed before us. Like, we evolved to be here. We weren't here at the start, so we weren't necessarily needed. We just happened to work out because enzymes and everything fell to the earth, right? So, like, it would have been perfectly fine without us.
Yeah, but no, I will disagree. I believe that it will give us a competitive advantage in natural selection to the universe itself. So that's what I agree with. I think it gives us, in some type of way, it should give us an advantage to the universe.
It should give us an advantage in the what?
You know, the same way, for example, natural selection, what natural selection is, right?
Right.
If, the same thing. If we help the universe, we give the universe an advantage in some type of way.
What advantage would that be?
Yeah, that is exactly where I'm trying to get at, right? I don't know exactly what advantage, but the reason why we're here is because we help the universe in some type of way.
That's not the reason why we are here. We just happen to help the universe with entropy. Like, that's not the justification of why we exist.
Yeah, why we exist is because we just it happened that we held the universe around your
Well,
purpose.
but
that's
again,
the
the
purpose.
universe existed billions of years before us, so we did not help it get made. We are not the reason that it's still here. Like, we have nothing to do with that. We just happen to... How the hell... Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it primarily directs people off the platform. Let's appeal that shit. What? Let me appeal this real quick.
You might need to restart the live, though.
TikTok should allow... my live does not contain the content mentioned in the notice. Submit. The fuck? Here's my only problem with your argument.
Yes,
I'm
I
here
understand
specifically to argue theists. I don't necessarily disagree with you entirely, but I also don't agree with you. And this has nothing to do with God, and it has, like, this is more of like a philosophical idea of trying to figure out what our purpose in life is. Like, that's just, you're just like bringing up metaphysics that has nothing to do with the prompt.
Okay, it's fine, but I believe that this is 100% the truth. That's why I came here to debate you about it.
Does it have anything to do with God?
It does not involve a mind thinking out power for God. No.
Wonderful. I would highly recommend you go find a philosophical channel and have an argument with them on it.
Okay, have a nice day, bro.
Yeah, you have a good one. We have DJ wants to hop up. Maybe the Christian. All right, we're gonna get DJ up in here. What is up, DJ?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, going all right. You're over the age of 18? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
The Christian one.
The Christian. Awesome. What evidence do you have to support that?
So I would say that the universe is a pretty good indicator that a God exists.
Why?
Because we're really left with two options. Either God exists or he doesn't exist. It's the law of the excluded middle. And if God doesn't exist, we have to ask ourselves, what would we expect the world to look like? And it doesn't seem like we would really, there's no real explanation given if God doesn't exist. Like, it seems like we have to import a bunch of new theories.
Well,
whereas
pause.
if God does exist.
Let me cut you off here. What world have you observed that 100% definitively does? And what world have you observed that 100% definitively does not have a God? And what were the interactions of those worlds and the repercussions of having nor having not said God?
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Okay.
What? You're not going to pivot from that.
Oh, I don't think I need to pivot. What do you think about thinking abstractly? Everything okay?
Yeah, you said you're not pivoting from my question. I was trying to look for who gave you the audacity to be so stupid. I couldn't find it. Yeah, you're pivoting 1000% from it. So you just said that it is impossible for there to not be a God, right?
No, that's not. That's weird that you said that.
Do you have proof that there is a God?
asking- I'm sorry?
Do you have proof that there is a God?
I have evidence, yeah.
Wonderful. Provide it. The fuck?
Okay, I just gave you it.
No, you didn't. I asked you
Yes,
a
I did.
question to follow up with that. What world have you observed where
Yes.
there is no God
Yes,
to
and I
make such a
asked you-
truth
And I
claim?
asked you a question. I asked you a question because your question has a baked-in assumption to it. And I want
No, it doesn't, you idiot.
Yes, it does.
To
I
say
wanna draw it out.
possibility
Just because you
requires
say-
observation of another side. 50-50 is because there's two sides of a
No,
coin, you
that's not-
dumbnut.
That's not what a possibility means.
That's how probability
Do you know what
works.
logical possibility is?
Yeah, modal is completely fallacious when it comes to it's possibly that there is a necessary being. Why? Because it's begging the question that there is a necessary being. You have to provide evidence and justify that as a truth. Metaphysics is not empirically true. So how do you prove your God to be true?
What do you mean by metaphysics isn't empirically true? These are a whole bunch of crazy claims.
I know you're crazy. So what is your evidence for God?
I just gave you one. All right. Now, if you want me to
That it's
forward
impossible for there to not be a God is
that's
just
not what
begging
I
the
said.
question.
I did. Did I
So
say that?
re-say it
Did I
again.
ever say that? In fact, I think I actually said.
So
exactly
re-say it
the opposite.
again.
I'm sorry.
So re-say it again. If I am saying it
Okay.
wrong, say it again.
I said that the evidence we expect on theism is far greater in this universe than on
Okay,
on
Cool.
non-theism.
What evidence do you have for theism?
So I stated the example of the universe existing
How does the universe existing have anything to do with a God?
because if the universe exists, then well, if God exists, then there is at least something to enact the creation of the
If
universe.
God exists. So demonstrate that God does exist.
That's what evidence does.
Did your God make the universe?
Yes,
Demonstrate that.
that's what evidence does, right?
Right.
That the
What evidence
universe
do you have
exists-
to demonstrate that your
that-
God made the universe?
that the universe exists is evidence of
No, it's not.
something
You have to
creating it.
demonstrate that God made it because energy cannot
What
be
do you mean
created
by
or destroyed.
demonstrate? What do you mean by demonstrate?
What evidence do you have?
What,
You're
what do you mean by
saying
demonstrate?
you are saying God
You're
made the
using
universe.
a word demonstrate.
You
You're
are
using a
saying
word
God
demonstrate.
made the
I don't think you
universe.
know what that word
You are
means. I
saying
don't
God
think you
made
know
the
what that word
universe.
means.
You are saying God made the
Yes.
universe. Demonstrate that.
Explain what you mean by demonstrate.
I
Because
mean
I
the
don't think you're
definition.
using
Do I
the
need to
same way
read the
that scientists
definition
use
to
it.
you? Wonderful. Let's look at the definition of demonstrate. Because what I'm saying is provide literally anything, any evidence that justifies that to be a true conclusion. Definition of demonstrate. Give a practical exhibition and explanation of how a machine, skill, or craft works or is performed. Clearly show the existence or truth of. Okay, so I'm fucking right. So demonstrate that your God made the universe.
Okay, so we're comparing two different hypotheses.
No, you just
One
made a
is
claim that
does-
God made the universe. Demonstrate that.
Yes, I know. We're comparing the two hypotheses.
So
God
you just
exists or
made
he
a
doesn't
you
exist.
just made a claim that God made the universe. Demonstrate that.
Yeah. So we're comparing two different.
Wonderful. So you
hypotheses.
just
One is that-
what the next words out of your mouth should be. Here is my evidence that demonstrates God making the universe. What do you think?
You're adorable, man.
I know you are, but what am I? So you just made a claim that God made the universe. You now need to back it up with evidence.
I'm giving you exactly.
No,
what
you're
asking
going
for.
down
You just keep
tangents
interrupting.
and you're trying to be a
You just
Philbro
keep
bitch.
interrupting
So
me.
I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I don't give a fuck about your opinions. I don't give a fuck
Oh.
about your philosophy. I give a fuck about the facts and evidence. So what evidence do you have to
Cool.
justify your claim that God made the universe?
If you let me talk for, I don't know, maybe more than 5 words.
Well, when your first words start up as a question, that's not evidence.
That-
What evidence do you have to
I'm not
support
giving you
your
a
claim
question.
that
I
God
said-
made the
I
universe?
said we're comparing two hypotheses.
We're not comparing anything.
Is that
You
a
said
question,
that
or is that a
your God
statement?
made the universe. You have a statement, a claim that God made the universe. Demonstrate it.
Yes, we are comparing two hypotheses.
No,
Either God
you made a
exists or he
claim
does
that
not
God
exist.
made the universe. Fuck that. You made
Either
a claim
God
that
exists
God.
or
Nope,
he does
shut
not
up.
exist.
Pay
Can we
attention.
agree on that?
Try to pay attention. You made
No,
a
no,
claim that
you
God.
pay attention.
Pay attention,
Does
bitch. You have
God-
no power here. You made a claim that God made the universe. Demonstrate that. Are you able to demonstrate this, or should I just let you go and move on to someone that does want to demonstrate?
Either God exists or he does
Cool.
not exist.
No capability of conversation. Let's see how Vor holds up. What is up, Vor?
Hey, man.
You over the age of 18?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
The living God.
You're a Muslim.
No, since the Jewish people made claim to the living God first, the Muslim claim. would
Oh,
be,
wonderful. You're a Hindu.
Have you read the Bible? You said you're a pastor's son.
You're a Hindu, right?
Give me, can you give me evidence that the Hindus called their God, but they have a litany of gods, the living God, before the Hebrews did?
How old is Hinduism?
Depends on what metric you want to go by. They're
It's
oral
about
traditions,
2,500
very old.
years. Or 2,500 BC, sorry. Your God was made in
Close to-
500 BC. The Abrahamic God?
500 BC. Wow. So you don't care about evidence at all or data at all, do you? That's crazy. I didn't expect to start this way.
So you
Okay,
are a
what is
Christian?
your- What I am.
We
a
still
Christian,
haven't
yeah.
gotten.
What is
Okay,
your-
Cool. So what
is your
evidence do you have for
metric
your
that
God?
Hinduism.
Cool.
what
So
evidence do
so
you have-
what evidence do you have for your God? I was just trying to make a point that it does matter which God you believe in, because I'm not going to talk to you about Hinduism if you're a Christian. I'm not going to talk to you about Christianity if you're a Muslim. You have now admitted finally, after a 1-minute bullshit tangent of semantics, that you're a Christian. So now, the prompt says there's no evidence for God. What evidence do you have for your Christian God? You can unmute and respond.
Can you provide evidence that Hinduism is older than Judaism? You made that claim.
I don't give a shit about that claim right now. Let's say I'm wrong.
So you don't care about saying true things.
Let's say I'm
Okay,
wrong
that's fine.
about that. What
So
evidence do you
sure.
have for your God?
The evidence that I would have that the living God Yahweh created reality is that his account, the Bible, is scientifically accurate and better fits any
Genesis
other
1
book.
is accurate?
Mhm.
What demonstration do you have that the sun was made after the earth?
We currently have no idea how the sun got here because
Yeah, we
best
do
model that
gravity.
science had. Oh, you think okay? All right. So, are you familiar with the Lambda
Are you
CDM?
do you
model?
have any evidence that the earth is older than the sun?
We have no evidence of either predating the other. Zero.
I asked you a simple question. It's a yes or no
No,
because you're incapable
we
of
don't.
answering
Science- we
questions.
don't-
So I'm
we
going to
don't know
shut you
which
up
is
since you
older.
don't know how to pay attention. What evidence do you have that the earth is older than the sun?
Okay, so I didn't realize I was muted.
Yeah,
What
if you
evidence
don't
do
know,
have
shut
that
up and respond with
what evidence do you have
answers,
that the
then I'm
sun
going to
is
make
older
you
than
shut
the
up and
earth?
respond with
We don't.
answers.
That's fine.
So what
that's fine.
evidence, this is a yes or no question, do you have
We don't
that
know.
earth is older than the sun?
Yes.
Yes, you do have evidence.
Well, you said it was a yes or no question, so I gave you a yes.
Wonderful. So you have evidence. Wonderful. Which evidence do you have that proves the earth older than the sun?
Yeah, we actually don't have evidence either way. We don't have evidence.
Yeah, we
of
do.
which
We have
one-
evidence that the earth
Sure.
was made because of the sun and gravity.
Sure. Why don't you give me that evidence? Hot shot.
Wonderful. I'll probably use nasa.gov.
Sure. You don't know. That's crazy. You don't know that.
By heart now.
Okay. So according to the theory, hydrogen and helium collapsed into a star. There was an accretion disk that went around the star, which ended up at some point glomming
according
into
to
what the Earth
NASA,
is.
The earth is estimated to be about 4.54 billion years old.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's look at the sun. And then the sun is going to be 4.6. And then we're going to look up how does NASA.
Yeah, great. Yeah, let's look at the evidence.
So this is going to be spaceplace.nasa.gov. This is a children's site, by the way. How do we know the sun's age? How do we know how old it is? Blah, blah, blah. To get to this number, we look for the oldest things we can find. How long will, which would be moon rocks. Astronauts brought them back for scientists to study them. They're able to find out how old they are. Oh, this is a children's. It's not going to showcase the actual studies. Let's go to...
Well, just a spoiler, they've never been to the sun and gathered anything from the sun to date the sun.
Well, we can
So
date
they
it based on the
infer-
Earth and gravity and how the sun was made on top of CMD. We can literally see the radiation.
You're just like putting together a bunch of scientific words and thinking they
No, I'm not.
make sense because they're like buzzwords. But
How are
CMB has
planets
nothing
made,
to do with
dude?
the sun.
Yeah,
Well,
it can. It
science
showcases how
believes-
stars are made. So how do we know how planets are made? How are planets
We
made?
don't. We don't know how planets are made.
Yeah,
That's
we
the
do.
fun part of this whole thing. No,
Yeah, we
don't.
do.
We don't see
How
any planets
are
forming.
planets made? We
Oh,
have
sure.
observed planets
Go
get
to
made
another children's
thanks to Hubble telescope.
Hub. Is
Okay,
that what you
planets
call
are
Hubble?
formed from, and this is from NASA. Okay,
Sure.
planets are formed from dust and gas in a protoplanetary disk surrounding a young star. So the star must exist for the planet to form. Tiny grains of dust
That is-
collide and stick together, gradually forming larger bodies through a process
Glomming.
called accretion. Over time, these bodies grow into planetesimals, which can further collide and merge to form planets. So how do we know this? By observing it with the James Webb Telescope.
No.
We have literally observed this happen with the telescope.
No,
That
you
is our
haven't?
evidence. Yes, we have. We
No,
have
no,
observed
you're
this with the
not.
James Webb Telescope.
Okay.
Have we
so- oh, boy.
observed planets?
Okay, I'm gonna try and calm down. I don't want to be an asshole.
I want to be an
So-
asshole because you're a dumbass.
I
Yes,
know.
astronomers have observed the beginnings of planet formation around a young star
Mhm.
called HOPS 315, located about 1,300 light years from the Earth. This groundbreaking discovery made using the James Webb Space Telescope and ALMA.
Mhm.
Yeah, we have observed planets being made thanks to stars, so we know that the star must have existed for the planet to be made. Thank you.
So
What evidence do you have?
your-
So, no, be quiet, good boy. So, you're going to be a good boy and pay attention. So, what evidence do you have? Because I just provided evidence, thanks to NASA and their tools, including the James Webb Telescope, on how planets are made. I even explained how it happens, how it works, and how do we know that this is true? We've observed it. So, what you're going to do now, instead of pivoting and being a coward, is provide your evidence that the Bible, Genesis 1, is true, that the earth was made before the sun. What evidence do you have to support that claim? Unmute and respond.
the James Webb Space Telescope has shown.
Oh my god. So I asked you a simple question. I provided the evidence and the justification to believe that the stars came first. What evidence do you have that planets came before the sun?
The James Webb Space Telescope.
Wonderful. Incapable of providing responses. You have a shit day, brother. I'm gonna go get Odin in. He's been barking for a minute. Vor is a flat earther? 100%. Vor is an idiot. If you're incapable of providing evidence, don't hop up here. Yeah, you're not coming back up. You're an idiot. You don't want to provide any evidence for your claims, so I'm not going to waste my time on you. Host sounds like Dr. Blitz. Thank you. The difference, again, I'm an asshole. Dr. Blitz is not. Dr. Blitz is a nice guy. I don't take... If you're going to be an idiot and refuse to provide any evidence for any of your claims, I'm going to kick you. Because I'm not going to go in circles 30 times. I'll ask you 2, 3, maybe 4 times to provide evidence. And if you're incapable of providing a justification for your claim, bye-bye. I'm not wasting my time on you. Other people would like to have a conversation. You're a waste of breath. Angry Blitz, and I'm here for it. Amen. The only bad faith person was you, Vor. You completely ignored everything, pivoted, shifted the burden of proof. You did every fallacy in the book. And then you want to cry like a little bitch in my comments. Thank you for the engagement, though. Keep crying. Or go to a channel that cares about your feelings. I don't care about your feelings. I care about the facts and the evidence. And facts don't give a fuck about feelings. Show me how that happened. I produced evidence, explained how it worked, and you didn't provide shit and just wanted to pivot like a coward. We're gonna get Jared in here. Let's get Jared in here. What you doing, Odin? What are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing? What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Who's your good boy?
What's up, host?
What's up, Jared?
I'm doing well. Wasn't able to
Wonderful.
actually talk to you the other day because the phone had acted funny.
Oh, you're good. You were
So
here
I
the other day.
apologize for that. Yeah, but we didn't really get to actually sit down and
Okay, Val. Let me go ahead and ask you the questions again. Just I don't remember everyone I talked to. You're over the age of 18, right?
Yes, 32.
Cool. And then which God do you believe in? I'm gonna guess Christian.
Well, yeah, because that's the only God. Yes.
It's not the only God. There's almost 2,000 gods. But so why? What is your evidence for your God?
Well, that's another topic by itself.
No, it's not. There are literally thousands of gods.
Then who's the real God then?
None of them. Do you have evidence to justify yours existing?
Well, God doesn't depend on me or you to exist.
No,
if
but
you
you
want
have to
extreme
provide
proof
evidence
of
that he
God-
does exist. Unicorns don't depend
yeah,
on you or
sure,
me to
of
exist,
course.
but there's no
Jesus
evidence to
Christ.
believe in them. Wonderful. So you believe Jesus is
So you
proof
say
of a
there's
God.
no evidence to believe in him? Why do you say that?
Because there's no evidence to believe in him. So you think that Jesus is evidence for a God, right? That's what you said?
He's God in the flesh.
Yeah, how do you know that?
He told us.
How do you know that?
He told us in his written word in the Bible.
What book did Jesus write?
What book did Jesus write?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't really write any books per
Right.
se.
So who wrote the
But
books?
in terms of the Bible itself, it's written by God.
So who wrote the
yes,
books?
But it's also written by
Wait, the
men,
Bible was
as in
written by God?
inspired these men to write the Bible.
The Bible was written by God?
Yeah, but he inspired the men. Or a better way of putting it is that
So God
wrote
didn't
the
write it,
Bible,
men wrote it, and men
but he
said that
used
God
mankind
helped.
as his pen.
So God didn't write it, men wrote it, and men said that God helped. So you're just
God
having
used
blind
man as
faith
his
in
pen.
anonymous people.
You're asking me or you're telling me?
I'm telling you. So who wrote
you
the
think that's true?
Gospels?
The man who wrote the Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
No, they're anonymous. The names were added in the
Why do you
2nd
say
century
that?
by Irenaeus.
So is that true or are you just making that up?
Go look it up.
I'm asking you.
Go look it up.
Okay. Well, if you look it up, you find out Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John wrote the Gospels.
False. The closest
So
thing
my
to names
question
we
for
have
you
are
is,
Q, L, and M.
Are you just
False.
an unbeliever?
So
or like an
I apologize. You don't get to run the show. So the closest thing we have to names are Q, L, and M, which is going to be source for Q. Q just means source, and then Luke and Mark. Okay. We don't actually have any names added from them. We don't know who they were. They were also written decades after the events. There are 0 contemporary witnesses. The names were added into the Bible in the 2nd century by Irenaeus, the church. So we don't know who wrote the books. They're anonymous, completely, internally.
Okay, what about for some of the other books that you read? You know, let's just say...
I don't care. You're the one that just made a claim
whatever
that
it
you
may
trust
be.
the
Do you
Gospels
trust
because
that?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John wrote them. And I just showcased
Okay.
how we know that that's not true. So
Well,
you
it's
believe
untrue.
something by unknown people. So why aren't you...
Wrong, I don't. That's blind
You
faith.
do, because it's anonymous. It is blind faith. You have blind faith.
No,
You
blind
just said
faith
you
is
believe the
atheism. That's
Gospels
blind faith.
because of the authors, but we don't even know who the authors are.
I didn't say that. I didn't even say I believe the
You
Gospels
did.
because
You
of the
did.
authors.
You literally said word for word that God told the people to write the books and they had help from God. And that you believe those people because God helped them write it.
No, listen to me carefully. Yes, man wrote the Bible. Yes, that is correct. However, they
I know
were
it's correct.
inspired by God.
Yeah, that's a
As in
claim
the Lord
according
God
to the
himself
people that wrote the
wrote
book.
it.
So I'm correct in what I just said, that you
Hang on, man,
believe...
add some more to
So
it.
you believe the book because people wrote the book and said that God helped them write the book. So that's called circular reasoning, and you have no justification to believe that because the authors are completely anonymous.
Right. So if somebody were to say the same thing for whatever it is that you believe in, would you say that
I don't
you're taking
believe
what you
in
by
any
blind faith?
faith-relying thing. I don't have faith in anything.
Well, that's kind of sad, don't you think? Gotta
No,
have
not
faith
even a
in
little
something.
bit. No, I believe things based on evidence and facts, not feelings and opinions.
Right. So if somebody were to give you a plate of food or something like that, you wouldn't take it by faith, like, hey, this person didn't poison it or something like that?
Has the
Or you
person
just
ever
gonna put it
poisoned
on
me
the
before?
microscope and test it out? Which one?
I've never been poisoned before, and I have no justification to believe that they are poisoning me.
Or how
There's
you know
no
that
evidence to
person didn't
support
poison
that.
the food?
No, I know beyond a reasonable doubt because there's no justification to believe that they did do it. And if they did
What
do
makes you
it,
think they wouldn't do
congratulations,
it?
I thought wrong. There's no evidence to believe that they did do it, so I don't believe that they did do it.
So you're taking it by faith.
No. There's no evidence to believe that they did do it, so it is fair to say that they did not do it.
But you don't know if they're not going to do it. You don't know if tomorrow they're
Correct,
going to
but
do
there's
it.
no
You don't know the
evidence
next
that they
time you're
did,
gonna
and there's no
get a
evidence,
plate of
there's
food,
no
you're gonna do it.
justification to have a thought that they did. Are you stupid? Try and keep up. Try and pay attention a little bit. I know you've never used your brain before, but let's try it today. So there's no justification to believe in leprechauns. Why? Because there's no evidence that
We're
they
not talking
exist.
about leprechauns.
So there's no, yeah,
I
you are.
understand you're
You are
blind
talking about
faith.
leprechauns. You're talking about leprechauns, unicorns, Bigfoot, everything. You're talking about mythological shit, and you have no justification. So I don't believe in Santa Claus because there's no
Listen,
evidence that Santa Claus exists. So if there's no evidence for something, I don't believe in it. I would like for you to now provide me evidence for your God and stop crying like a baby.
Actually, you're the one who's being arrogant and prideful.
Do you
not
have
me.
evidence for your God?
Yeah, I just told you. Jesus
No, the
Christ.
Gospels are anonymous.
Jesus Christ is God.
How do you know
He
that?
told us. God the Father told us.
How do you know that he told us?
Well, because of what the Bible says, and also
Right,
God
the
Father
anonymous
says
authors
it.
that may or may not have known a man that may or may not have existed told you it, so you just have a blind faith that they said this, and you have no justification to believe it's true at all.
Why are you assuming?
I'm not assuming. There's no evidence of
Yes, you are.
gospel authorship.
You're
So the
assuming I
gospel.
believe
So
simply
here,
because of
pay
that.
attention. Try and pay attention a little bit. Like, I know you've never done this before, but try. Using your brain is very important in life. So the gospels are anonymous. So you don't know who they are. You don't know why they wrote the book. You don't know if they were on a lot of drugs. You don't know if it was one person. You don't know if it was 45 people. You don't know. You have no fucking clue. The names were added in the 2nd century. The gospels are completely anonymous. So you have blind faith in completely anonymous writings from God knows who about some man that may or may not have existed.
In history itself, you'll find Jesus Christ. Now,
Nope.
let's just say.
What
that,
evidence
for example,
showcases Jesus
God
Christ?
in history. Okay.
What
Now,
evidence?
is he
Dude,
God? That's a
you
whole
need to learn
different-
how to pay attention. No was the thing I said when you said that. Provide justification for
Really?
that.
Look it up in history. Go find it for yourself.
Yeah, so the scholarly consensus is that a man named Jesus most likely existed because of Josephus, Tacitus, and Pliny, but none of those people are contemporary witnesses. They were just saying what other people believed, and that doesn't equate it to be true because many people believe in Hinduism, but that doesn't mean that Hinduism is true. So how do I know that this
That is
man named
right.
Jesus actually existed?
That is right. You're right. Just because that stuff happened doesn't mean the person existed. You're right. Now, for
Right, so
Hinduism,
how do
same
you know
thing.
that Jesus existed?
Because of history and also because of the Bible, which is the written word.
The
itself,
anonymous
and
gospels,
the-
the anonymous texts written by unknown people about unknown stories that you have no fucking clue if they're true or not. Wonderful. So you have no
I
evidence
understand
for
you
God.
got your own opinion
So
about
you
the
have no
Gospels.
fuck opinions. The gospels are anonymous. Go look it up. The names were added in the
That's your
2nd
opinion.
century
I
by
understand.
Irenaeus.
I understand
The
you don't like
gospels
the
are
Bible.
anonymous and they were written. The names were added in the 2nd century by Irenaeus
Matthew,
or
Mark, Luke, and John
Irenaeus,
wrote it.
however you want to consider it. So again, it's
So
not
why
Matthew,
do you
Mark, Luke, and
reject the
John and
Bible
Luke.
so
They're
much?
completely anonymous. So how do you know that the gospels' names are Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John?
Why do you reject the Bible?
How do you know that the
question.
gospels' names are Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John?
If you can answer my question first, I answer yours.
You can be a good boy and answer the questions that are asked of you, or fuck off to someone whose stream gives a shit about your feelings. You just said,
Are
and
you gonna answer the
I
question, or
explained
are you not
how.
going to answer? Which one?
So I have explained to you multiple times that the gospels are anonymous. I have even showcased who added the names and when they added the names. Your only argument was, nah-uh. That's not an argument. So what you're going to do now is explain to me how you know Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John wrote it.
Sure. Right after you get finished answering my question.
Go fuck
Ask the
yourself.
question. Can you
Let's get now read in here. I don't play semantical circular games, guys. If you have no evidence, I'm just gonna boot you. If you want to run in circles like a toddler, go for it. There's the obnoxious Christian being dismissive again. Yeah, he pivoted like crazy. It was really pathetic. It was very pathetic. Let's get now read in here. What is up now?
What is up?
You over the age of 18?
Yep,
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, brother?
Christian.
Wonderful. Why? What evidence do you have for that?
There's far more evidence or reasoning to believe that there is a God than that there isn't one.
That's not what I asked you. What evidence do you have for your God?
Well, yeah, you wouldn't want to go against that.
What evidence do you have for your God?
What evidence do you have for your God?
I don't have a God. What evidence do you have for your God? Are you capable of having a conversation?
Sure you have a God. What
Wonderful.
evidence
You
do
don't want to have a conversation. Let's get Saint in here. The prompt is there's no evidence for God. If you hop up in here, have your evidence for your God, or go away. What's up, Saint?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, you over the age of 18?
I am
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Christian.
Cool. What evidence do you have for him?
I would say my evidence would have been when I started to put into practice everything he did and taught. So, like he says, if I seek him with all my heart, I'll find him. And then the more I started putting into practice, especially like it started with how to think, and then I got off all my Seroquel. I was on 400 milligrams of Seroquel.
I'm so sorry. Are you able to? Your audio is a little bit quiet. Do you have headphones or anything?
Is this better?
Speak.
Is this better?
Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't need the whole testimony, but I understand that you are. Are you trying to say that based on you acting out what the Bible tells you to act out, you found your evidence for God?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
it
So what would
became
that
real
evidence
day,
be?
like-
Your life supposedly came better?
No. Well, everything is true that it teaches.
But
And,
Genesis
like,
1 says
when I
that
started honoring,
Genesis 1 says
Honor-
that the earth was made before the sun and that snakes can talk. So that's true. I didn't know snakes could talk.
yeah. Well, I mean that doesn't have anything to do with
Well, you just said
Look,
everything in the book is true.
what I said. It showed everything that I put into practice, and it came out to be true, and it's actually.
Are you talking about morality and
Like, can you
ethics?
name one thing. Yeah, one thing.
Yeah,
Jesus
morality and
Christ did
ethics
or
wasn't
taught
made
that
by
is
the
no
Bible,
longer
brother.
true.
Mesopotamians had morality and ethics. We've had morals for 300,000 years.
Yeah. But if everything Jesus Christ did and taught and is still good today, that should be some evidence. as
Okay,
to
everything that Buddha
being
did
real.
taught is true today. Everything that Hinduism does
No,
when it
that's
comes to
not good,
morals and
though.
ethics are good.
It's not
But that
good,
doesn't
but
mean
in
that
my
Vishnu
book,
is real. So
it's
if God, if something is true because whatever people taught this thing happens to be true to our reality, and that means that their God is real. So Hindus are true, their gods are real because loving one another is a good thing. That means that Vishnu is real.
no. Well, you would have to prove.
Brother, Hindus
everything
have
that
the
they
same
believe
shit
in
in
is
their books and their
good.
faiths and
Still good
beliefs.
today.
Hindus practice good things too. They believe that human lives matter and that being good to your neighbor is good. Do not steal, thieve, hurt, all these things. They have the same fucking morals because the Bible didn't fucking invent morals. So it is because they practice these good morals that society has created mean that Vishnu is real.
No, do you admit that everything?
I
Jesus
just asked
Christ
you a
did and
question.
taught
So
is
just
still good
because
today?
Hindus practice being good people, does that mean Vishnu is
I
real?
don't believe everything they taught is good.
Like, name
I
one
don't
thing
believe
that
that.
you don't agree with.
I honestly haven't studied their religion.
I know.
But
So they
They
teach the same
never-
things as the Bible.
they never tell
The
me.
Bible took a lot of their morals from
No, they-
Hinduism, actually. You know, the Bible, the Abrahamic God, was made up in 500 BC. Hinduism has existed since about 2500 BC. Hinduism is one of the oldest, if not the oldest, religion on planet Earth.
I don't believe that's true.
I don't give a fuck what you think. That's a fact. Is gravity
No, I
real?
know, but and then you also
So what?
God tells
religion
you
is
if
older
you
than
wanna
Hinduism.
find 'em, to
I don't give a
seek
fuck
'em
what
with
your
all
book
your
says.
heart.
Why should I trust your book?
Yeah, you're trying to learn math.
Why
by
should I trust your
learning
book?
How to read?
Why should I trust your book? Your book is wrong in,
There's
in the
many
first
good
sentence,
reasons for it.
dude.
It makes sense.
Let me read the first sentence of your book to you. I don't think you've ever read it before.
Why don't
So
you
here's
do what the
here's the
Bible tells
first
you to
sentence
do to
of
find
your
out if
book.
he's real?
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. The first sentence. And then on day 4, God said, "Let there be lights in the expanse of the skies," and he made the sun and the moon and stars on day 4. But the earth is younger than the sun. So the book lied in the first sentence. The
You
first
can't-
sentence of your book is a
You can't
lie.
even prove that.
Yeah,
You
we
can't
can.
even prove that.
We know that planets are made thanks
you
to
can't.
stars and gravity.
Science
How do
is
we know this?
changing
Because of the
all
James
the
Webb
time.
Telescope and other physics and maths that point towards it on top of the demonstration of observation through the James Webb Telescope.
Science
So
changes all around.
Dude, are you
Science
stupid?
changed
What
all
is
things.
science?
Seek God with all your heart and you'll find him.
Seek
Otherwise,
facts
you're
with all your
foolish
heart
and
and you will
you're
find them. It's really not that hard for you to learn how to use your brain
That's
correctly.
probably true.
I highly
too.
recommend learning how to
That's
use your
probably true.
brain. There's this thing called critical thinking. So your first sentence of
Yeah.
your book says that the earth was made before the sun.
Your ancestors are.
I don't give a
ants.
fuck about my ancestors. So what evidence do you have that the sun was made after the earth? Why would you believe such a stupid claim when we have factual proof showcasing the sun was before the earth? So unmute yourself. I know it's really hard to figure out where buttons are on a screen. And then provide an answer for that.
Nothing could exist without a God. The
Nice
circle of
claim.
life,
Prove that.
Nothing makes
Prove it.
sense. Nothing makes sense.
Nice pivot. So I'm going to ask my question again. What evidence do you have that the
Go.
earth was made before the sun?
Because the Bible tells me so.
That's called circular reasoning. So if I say that I can fly and you should believe me because I wrote it down in my book, that's not an explanation of me flying. It's not a demonstration of me
but
flying.
once
It's
I
called
put
circular
into
reasoning.
practice- once I
You have
put
no
into
evidence. So you need to put in evidence.
everything
So
in
shut
the
up.
Bible-
I'm in the middle of talking. So you need to provide me evidence for the
You
claim.
shut up.
Make me,
wrong?
bitch. You have no power here. So you need to provide evidence for the claim that Earth was made. Yeah, I don't owe you respect, and neither do you for me. But you have to show me respect, or I'm not going to respect you, and it's my show, and I have a mute button. So what you're going to do is provide me evidence that the Earth was made before the sun. Thank you. You can unmute yourself now and respond.
You're a
I'll allow
cuck.
it.
You're a cuck. You are a cuck.
Define cuck.
100% cuck.
Define cuck.
You look.
Define
in the
cuck.
mirror and
Yeah, define cuck. I know
Look
you
in the
like to
mirror.
use words and you've never
in the
learned
mirror.
what words are. What does the word cuck mean? Oh, he couldn't define the word that he was using. Typical Christian. By literal definition, I am not a cuck. I am single, first of all. You should go study. You should raise the volume of the callers. It's hard to hear them. No, it was just that guy. His volume was really low, even for me. I had a hard time hearing him. Please call in and talk to Cody. We're tired of you. We're tired of you. You're dismissed. I have no requesters over on the YouTubes. So whoever you guys are telling to call in, he has not called in. Projection? Oh yeah, he was 100% projecting. He wasn't able to answer one single question. He used a buzzword and didn't know what it meant. Yeah, he probably couldn't even spell it. He probably voted for MAGA. He's an idiot. He's a MAGA. He's a MAGA Christian. He's just stupid. Can't be a cuck if you're not married. Yeah, he doesn't know the words he's using. Can a bachelor be married? No. Gentle reminder, folks, please go smosh the like button. Amen, sister. I think pointing to alternative religion is more convincing than just interrogating their own religion. I mean, I do both. One of the chatters here says that Christians dismiss atheists, so I invited him to call you. And then I dismissed him. Hell yeah. I love that. Hold them accountable. Love it, love it, love it. Theists reject naturalism, but live by it every single day. I agree with that. All right, we have a caller here on TikTok. We're going to get Cosmic in here. Next guest. Time for a new guest. You can't be a bachelor if you have ever been married. After that, you're a divorcee. Ooh. Ooh, that is true. That is true. Cosmic, let's get you in here. Hello, Cosmic.
Hey.
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
If it is not false that the non-existence of God does not...
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in? You can unmute and respond to the question.
Yeah, so if it is not false that the non-existence of...
Wonderful. You're over the age of 18. Which God do you believe in?
Will you let me finish the argument?
No, you're not allowed to provide an argument until you answer my first two questions, which is, are you over the age of 18 and which God do you believe in?
I said yes, I am.
Right, yeah, you said you're over the age of 18. Then I asked another question twice, of which you pivoted away from because you're a fucking coward. Which God do you believe in?
In the Islamic God.
Okay, there you go. Good boy. Now what's your argument?
Okay. Yeah. So, if it is not false that the non-existence of God does not exist, then God exists.
Prove that.
It is not false
Pause.
that the
Stop.
non-existence of God does not exist,
Stop.
then God exists.
Stop. Premise 1, prove it.
Yeah, it's just follow. It's a tautology.
Nope, prove it.
Do you know what a tautology is?
You need to prove it. You just said that in our actual
I
world
need
it
to
is
prove a
impossible for God to not
tautology.
exist,
Are
right?
you serious? Do I need to prove a tautology?
You do. You just made an empirical claim.
Oh my God.
You made
You're
an
not
empirical
tracking
claim.
me.
I know you're not tracking. You should probably try and learn how to use your brain. So premise... Oh, he left. Damn. Buddy couldn't even last 10 seconds. That's sad. Write down his syllogism. I was going to write it down, and then his first premise was just horseshit, so I wanted to call out his first premise. It was begging the question. Yeah, if it is not true that God does not exist, then God exists. Yeah, that P1 needs proof. Dude was quite literally, by the definition, begging the question. He slipped in God has to exist in P1. And his conclusion was going to be, therefore, God exists. If it's not false that the non-existence of God does not exist, then God exists. Yeah, that's literally begging the question. All right, we got someone over here on the YouTubes. What is up? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
I can. Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I was in the side chat.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
The God of the Bible.
Wonderful. What evidence do you have to support your belief?
I don't have evidence.
What are you doing here?
Well, I was coerced by some of your side chatters that thinks I can't come in here and talk. So I asked them what the purpose of atheism was, so they couldn't tell me.
Atheist just means a lack of belief in God or gods. Why do you believe in a God or God?
We'll see.
You're the one with the claim that there is a God. We're not saying there is or is not. You are saying there is. You're the one that needs to prove your claim. This is called the burden of proof. If I tell you I can fly, it is not your job to disprove me. It is my job to prove myself. Yeah, you did make a claim. You're a Christian, and you called in on a show that is saying there is no evidence in God. So, would you like to defend your claim? So, would you like to defend your claim? So, would you like to defend your claim? So, would you like to defend your claim?
I didn't make a claim.
Would you like to? Yeah, you said you believe in the Christian God on a show where it's saying there's no evidence for God.
That's all I said.
Yeah, so would you like to prove it?
No.
All right, you have yourself a shit day. Whew. Yeah, very underwhelming. I was hoping he'd bring something. How's it going? It's going. I've got 2 Phil Bros on TikTok that want to hop in. But they're just going to run in circles with Phil Bro bullshit. Well, that was pointless and yet useless. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, it was stupid, wasn't it? Now he didn't want to prove his God was right. He just wanted to be rude and insulting to atheists. Yeah, pretty much. Typical Christian. Every tool they use to try and dismantle empiricism is grounded in empiricism. In the end, we will all bow. Prove it, bitch. Oh yeah, he's 100% gonna be back in the chat whining. But hey, he's helping engagement. Hey Jared, if God told you that you need to sacrifice your son, would you do it? Was it the failure of theistic arguments that deconverted you, or positive arguments for atheism, e.g. the problem of evil? It was just simply the lack of evidence for Jesus, because when I was a Christian, it all relied on the death and resurrection of Jesus, and if there's no resurrection of Jesus, there's no point in being a Christian. So once I realized there was no evidence for that, I started deconstructing and I started looking into Judaism. I was a Messianic Jew, but we believed in the Messiah, so I was like, okay, if Jesus isn't the Messiah, is there a God? And so I dropped Jesus pretty much entirely after realizing there was no evidence for it. And then I started looking into all the other religions and whatnot. Jared, if God told you to slaughter your child as a sacrifice, would you do it? Dumb question. I know you're dumb. Try to pay attention. If God told you, like Abraham, to slaughter your child as a sacrifice, would you do it? Ooh, if God told you to go kill all the firstborn children of Egypt, would you go do it? Ooh, if you had a couple of kids, let's say 42 kids, so that you're bald, would you tell God to send 2 bears to rip them limb from limb for bullying you? Ooh, would you still follow God if he slaughtered your entire family and took everything away from you? Ooh, if your kids used the wrong incense and God set them on fire and slaughtered them in a fiery blaze and then told you not to mourn their deaths, would you still love him? I don't know God loves me. I don't know if there is a God. You're incapable of providing evidence. God never had Abraham sacrifice his child. You're right. He just made him make the decision that he was gonna do it, which is a fucking disgusting ass God. Who's Cody talking to? TikTok. There's a gentleman named Jared on TikTok. Gotta use the right instance for God's sake. Yeah, quite literally. This is fucking great, Cody, right? They've never read their Bible. They don't know what they're talking about. They don't know all these things. Is there a guest talking or is host responding to chat? I'm responding to chat. These should be your debate points versus mute kick. Nah, I like to mute people when they don't listen, nor when they pivot. If they are going to pivot and go on a tangent, I'm going to mute them so I can re-ask the same question that they are pivoting from, because I'm not going to allow them to pivot. And if they refuse to answer simple questions 3-4 times in a row, I'm going to kick them because they're wasting my time. I am not the other streamers. I am not Blitz. I am not Ian. I am not Justin. I'm not them. So don't expect me to act like them. I have different thoughts. I have different feelings. I have different opinions on things. My epistemology might be different. I don't fucking know. But I'm not them. I know that. So I don't owe anyone respect. If they respect me, I'm absolutely going to give them respect. If they are wanting to come in bad faith, I'm going to make them eat it. You're an angry guy. I'm not angry. You being held accountable doesn't mean I'm angry. So you think every single person on planet Earth that tells you no, you're wrong is angry at you? That's kind of pathetic. You should probably grow up. Is your frontal lobe developed? That's very immature. Also, correct, Drew. There's nothing wrong with being angry. Your God would know. He slaughtered people left and right out of anger. Your God is the God of being angry. Oh, that's true too, Adifus. Thank you. Even if I was angry, you could still answer his questions, which you're incapable of. The fictional character in the Bible is angry. Thank you for correcting me on that. Yes, your fictional caricature called God is a very angry thing. I can respect that 100%, but I just want to mention that if you teased it out a little bit, you'd get better clips, more engagement, etc. I agree with you to a degree, and I've thought about that. It's just not in my nature. I don't like to waste the time. There's been plenty of times where I have a caller up in chat, and I'll talk to chat. I'm like, hey, chat, do we let them continue just talking and ranting, or do we fucking hold them accountable? And all of my subs, all of my followers like the way I do things, so I continue doing it. Is it anger or just upset and being fed up? Definitely a little bit of being fed up. I mean, I hear the same arguments on a daily basis. None of them are logically sound. And it's not even being fed up. It's just like, I know 1 + 1 = 2. So if someone says, hey, 1 + 1 is 3, and I go, oh, hey, fair enough. Let me explain how this works. You have one thing, you put another one thing together, it's 2. This is what 3 things looks like. This is 2. How do we know this to be true? Because of X, Y, and Z. And I explain it to them, and they're like, no. You're just trusting something in a book. Like, no, bitch. It's 1 + 1 is 2. It's fucking simple. Why do you think it's 3? Well, I think it's 3 because it's 3. You're a dumbass. Like, it's not even just being fed up. It's just like, I keep on consistently telling these people 1 + 1 = 2, and their number one argument is, nuh-uh, you're angry. Like, that's their number one argument. Like, dude, come on. Bring something of substance. Something. Literally anything. Bring literally anything of substance. That's ridiculous. Yahweh was a war god of the Canaanite pantheon. I didn't know that. Is that true? Yahweh was a war god of the Canaanite pantheon, so his ire wrath tracks. I've heard that a couple times. Plus, we have a follower named Yahweh God of War. We do have a follower named that. You just want to be your own math god. What? Math doesn't give a fuck about my opinions. The fuck? You can't do shots where you pass out almost immediately. Huh? I like playing apologetics bingo. You can't do ha! Okay, that makes sense. There you go. Yeah. You could almost make a bunch of cue cards. Yeah, do some fucking bingo. All right. Wonderful. Oh, I'm angry. Oh, who hurt me? Okay, bingo. It's always, nuh-uh. The Bible said so. Well, it doesn't make sense for it to work any other way. This isn't possible, and I have no evidence to prove that that's true. Who hurt you? Why are you so angry? Like, those are the same fucking things that everyone fucking says. Like, it's just on repeat. It's like, okay, you think I'm angry. Yeah, cool, prove it. You said I'm angry. Congrats. Does that fucking change reality? If the church hurt me or did not hurt me, does that change whether your God exists or not? Why aren't you a Hindu? Which Hindu church hurt you? How dare you? Like, what the fuck kind of an argument is that? Why does everything have to be proven? Why would you believe something that's not true? That's a dumb question. Bingo kicks the guest. Hell yeah. Actually, that's a pretty good idea. We can make that a what do you call it? Our gimmick. Have like a little wheel like behind me, like a background, and who hurt me? I'm angry. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Cool. Bingo. Kick. You are angry. Zeus must be real. Facts. That would be funny. I think I might actually do that. I'll have to go get a whiteboard with a stand or whatever. To do that, how about all of you send me all your money so I can go buy a whiteboard? I will take donations on PayPal and Cash App right there. I also need a private jet, so if you guys want to sell your house and give me all the money, hell yeah. I could also do with a Bugatti. A Bugatti! I could use a Bugatti. So go ahead and send me everything in your savings account. Your kids' college fund, send me it. It's all good. It'll go to a good cause. What is up, Bert? My God drives a 39 Chevy and flies bomber planes. Amen, sister. That's a badass god right there. That's a badass guy right there. That would be ain't funny. A Wheel of Fortune for the guy. A Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, that's a good idea. Pray and find out. God Almighty, are you real? I prayed. No fucking answer. Wonderful. Do you think libertarian free will is BS? Ooh, interesting. I don't know how I feel about free will. Honestly, a Bugatti is a much better goal than the lame preacher Bentley. Honestly, if I had all the money in the world, what car would I do? Ooh. I'm not a fan of supercars, actually, so I wouldn't do a supercar or a sports car. I don't like sports cars. I would do some sort of a nice, comfortable luxury. If I had to do like a super over-the-top car, I would do a Rolls-Royce. Rolls-Royce would probably be my goal. Yeah, supercars are just like, bitch, I can only carry 2 people in here? Are you kidding me? Like, you know that argument, it's lonely at the top. A Bugatti has 2 seats and a bus has 50. Like, there's no point in being filthy fucking rich if you're alone. The new Maserati looks nice. I know nothing about Maserati, not gonna lie. Rolls-Royce Ghost. Yeah, exactly. Rolls-Royces are fucking awesome. I just love it's like every car I've ever owned, I always get comfort. I always go for comfort and style over speed and horsepower and whatnot. I don't care. Like, dude, you got soft hands, brother. Yes, I fucking do, and I like it very much. Give me my lotion, bitch. I don't want to be cut up. Like, yeah, duh. I want to have comfort. I don't want to purposefully put myself through hell. Like, fuck you, duh. You got soft hands. You ain't never worked a day in your life. Sure, bro. And you're gonna be fucking crippled when you're 60, and I'm gonna be doing backflips when I'm 80. So who fucking wins here? The fuck? What kind of an argument is that? You got soft hands, brother. And you're gonna be dead by 40. How's that cardiac health going for you, bro? Like, you're gonna have arthritis by the time you're 32. Like, the fuck? Why is it such a bragging right for quote unquote men these days to, oh god, Jesus Christ. There are so many EVs around at this point that it's not an issue. I love EVs. I don't know how I feel about Tesla, but I do love electric vehicles. They're really good for the environment. And we only have one planet, so why would I not want to take care of it? If I won the lottery, I will donate my money to animal sanctuaries. Amen. I like that as well. You know what I've started to hate? Zoos. Even though they do help a lot of animals, there are so many bad ones as well. I do love zoos, but it's also like, why am I putting these animals on for show? Like, I get that it's like really cool, like go look at them and whatnot. As long as they treat them really good and the personality of that said animal actually wants to have the attention, that's pretty cool. But you know, there's certain cats, for instance, like house cats, that want to be held 24/7. And there's ones that just want to fuck off, right? It's like, I think that they should do like personality trait tests on the animals to see if they're actually, if they would actually enjoy being shown off in zoos. Otherwise, just help the animal out, keep it safe, get it in a sanctuary, and don't show it off. Oh yeah, I love cats. I'm more of a cat person. I have a dog, and I do have a cat. Zoos are a lot better than what they used to be. Yeah, I don't know anything about zoos, sadly. It will certainly take time, Captain, and some days are better than others. Whew. Tesla is not one of the better EVs, so I would not buy one of those. I agree. I would actually, I know that China makes some really fucking awesome cars I would love to get. Honestly, I would love to move to China. Honestly, I fucking love China. China's awesome. China's amazing. A zoo should only be for animals that can no longer be reformed in the wild. I agree. Just now, I'm glad to be criticized and consider your take. I think it has value. I'm not listening on having more Filbro language or anything. Huh? Or endangered species that need to be bred in captivity to help repopulate. That's valid too. I think I could agree with that. The only problem that I would have with that, Chixie, or endangered species that need to be bred in captivity. Okay, I could agree with that. Like, if you're not literally like putting them in fucking chains and forcing them to breed or whatever, yeah. Just help them in a natural environment that is enclosed to naturally breed back up out of extinction. I'm also kind of scared though of the idea of like, is that going to affect nature? You know, like if it's a natural thing for them, because 99% of all species on Earth, all animals have gone extinct. All life has gone extinct. All right, I'm gonna let Evan up in here, and I'm gonna run to the restroom and get some more coffee. Evan, Daddy will chat with everyone.
How you doing? I'm currently on a walk and everyone's screaming because it's Friday and kids are running around.
Man. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. You have fun with chat.
Dude, I have news.
What?
I'll tell you it when you come back.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got into Princeton.
Oh my God! What?
Yeah.
Dude, congratulations!
I'm going out to New Year. Yeah. So yeah.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. What?
Yeah, I got into fucking Princeton.
Dude, that is the biggest
So-
fucking brag-worthy. Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like I was gonna be like a hot pre-bachelor's kid, and then went to Arizona State University for like my evolutionary bachelor's in paleontology. Oh, thank you for the gifts, guys.
Aaron's gassing you up.
And now I'm gonna be a Princeton
Ann.
graduate.
Dude, that is
instead,
fucking awesome.
which is gonna be crazy.
Yeah,
because I
you
can
should-
also get my master's there.
I was about to say, yeah, go for the masters instead of the batch.
Yeah. Well, I was already gonna go for my master's.
Oh, you were? Okay.
But yeah, I was already gonna go for my master's, but I wanted to get. I probably can actually just go for my master's
Dude, that's
now.
fucking awesome. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, I need to go to the restroom, but keep talking to Chad about it.
Yeah, no. So part of the program that I'm part of, I'm able to, I applied to a couple colleges, and I got into like, Arizona State. I'm like, wow, Arizona State has some great paleontology research. Because Hell's Creek Formation's nearby, so I wanted to go there, visit. Cool, and then. And then today at 5 a.m. I got an email saying you've been accepted to Princeton. Well, like along those lines. So, yeah. Yeah, I get that sounds. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need the income. I mean, it's weird for the program I'm part of because like it's part of the English system, or not the British system, and the pay you pay after you go to college, and every 10 years it's forgiven the debt basically. And so basically, I go to college, and my tuition is dependent on how much I make in a year after college. So yeah, and it's always going to be like a certain percentage. Yeah, I plan on it. I might go for doctorates eventually, but that's far away. Yeah, I am thinking of doing professor, like becoming a professor, which would be really cool. I'm also going to be back on the East Coast, so no, I'm currently walking on a rail trail, so it sounds like snow. It's sand actually though. Can I be your assistant? Maybe. It's going to be a while before I'm an actual professor, so I'm just going to have to try and see if the workload is different in, workload is different in Princeton. Probably definitely is going to be different, but means I'm going to be able to see my family a lot more, a lot easier. I'll take a maybe. Definitely. Yeah. A maybe. I'll meet up for now. 3.9. I'm also a TA at Arizona State, so well 3.9 in average. In other classes, I'm higher. Weighted GPA is kind of crazy though, so. 3.4 is great, dude. 3.4 is great for some great colleges, I'm sure. Yeah, the birds are nice. The student must have passed the master and struck him down to open his desk. That would be a kind of crazy ritual to become, you know, become a professor. I've been because today in my excitement, I have now been thinking of, am I tired? I mean, college is tiring in general, but I had a Celsius today, so yeah. But yeah. So also, guys, thanks for the gifts. Should make announcements like this more often, you know. The Force works in mysterious ways. Indeed it does. Holy shit, guys. Thanks for the gifts. Yeah. It's gonna be hard moving away from my friends here, but I'm sure we'll keep in touch. Also, YouTube chat, I cannot see you right now because I'm on TikTok. Ah, you're back.
Sup, brah?
Yeah, so, great. I have been thinking of speculative evolution stuff.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, I don't like the idea.
And also, trying to think, just how do you think, alright? So, 2 planets that orbit each other, okay? Normally they'd be tidally locked, which means that the same face faces them at all times. But are you an Ophi? Anyway, sorry, no.
I have my earbuds in. If I walk away, I can still hear you.
I was reading a comment. Anyway, so basically 2 planets orbit each other, and then those planets are orbiting a gas giant, which offsets the tidal locking, which is orbiting a sun. And I'm trying to think, those 2 planets really close together so that their atmospheres touch, and that life could originate on one planet and then somehow transition over to the other planet too. Theoretically.
How is it theoretically possible?
They'd have to be at the minimum distance would be about one I had all the calculations and I consulted a couple friends. I have them up in my computer, but I'm on my walk. I'll be back in like
they
15
have to
minutes.
be the same age so that the gravitational pull of the mass
They'd
doesn't...
probably have to be very similar ages and have to have a very, they would have to be very, very slow when they first met. So they were already orbiting each other. It's possible. I mean, theoretically, it is possible. And I'm trying to do the most likely. Like, none of this is likely, but I'm trying to do the most likely.
All right.
So, yeah.
Interesting.
Do we have anyone in the box? Or...
No, we do not. Neither on YouTube nor TikTok. Why is TikTok so low in viewers right now? What the hell?
I don't know. It's because you left.
Damn, I walk away and I lose like 80% of my viewership.
Yeah, I guess I'm not popular.
Everyone loves you. Reboot. Yeah, we should go on ahead and do a restart.
Yeah.
Evan,
Also,
join
look.
back
Yeah.
quick.
Oh, I will. I will. I will.
God, you're never first. Be first. I'm going. But is Evan first? Is Evan going to be first, though? Is Evan first? Where's he at? Where's he at? Evan, 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 Evan. DJ made it first. Wow. Evan, shame on you. Shame on you, Evan. You didn't. DJ is always fucking first,
Nope,
dude. DJ
nope,
is so
Nope.
fast.
Nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. He wasn't first. I was first. I was like, refresh.
Dude, DJ is like, he's got some fucking NASA Wi-Fi. Rango, you're like third or you're like
yeah.
fourth. Jesus Christ.
I was second. Damn it. And here's the thing, I'm outside.
If you are theist in chat and not in the box, you're a coward. Ooh, I like Cole. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, you're feisty.
Spicy.
Stick around. I want to make you a
Feisty.
mod. I love feisty mods.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to think of that.
Pay
I
for
had
good
all the
stuff. No Walmart
calculations
Wi-Fi
done.
here. Did I restart? Yes. Thinking Islam. Interesting. Khalil Adani. You followed me. Did you want to... What? That's interesting. What's up, buddy? Hey, buddy. Hey. Who let the dogs out? Hey, it worked on Timmy. Timmy! And you worship the devil in disguise. Timmy! Oh, yeah? Alright, I'm gonna go let Odin out.
Oh, I just realized I'm gonna be East Coast. That means cold. That does mean snow. So, which I don't mind at all.
There's quite a few things I want to get. I'm just waiting to get stuff because I gotta fix my car. But I want to get a green screen. I want to get a better camera. I need to get a ring light, really bad. The light sucks. I need a ring light bad.
Yeah, it makes you look kind of ghostly. Sure, not kind of ghostly, very ghostly.
Thankfully, this is the palest I get.
Yeah. East Coast will mean cold, but also snow. And I'm fine with that.
How much is it going to cost to fix your car? Around $1,000. So I'm debating if I want to. It's a Jeep Wrangler. It's a TJ. I'm trying to debate if I want to pay to get it fixed just for it to break down again, or if I just want to get a a beater Honda. I'm trying to debate what I want to do. You got an Amazon wish list, Cody? Oh fuck yeah, I do. Yeah, I need to get. I'm trying to debate which webcam I want to get. There's like a bunch on TikTok that promise you the fucking Earth and back. I don't trust them.
TikTok shop doesn't actually have that bad.
It's not bad, but I don't trust it. Like I don't know which ones are good.
Yeah,
You know?
it's valid, honestly.
Let God fix it. Facts. God fix the Jeep right now. Don't get rid of all the suffering in Gaza. Don't end world hunger, but please fix my fucking car.
Yeah, you know.
Jesus Christ. Giggity. Do you have a PO box? We could send you Amazon gift cards or prepaid cards. we count as income. Who won't count as income? If you get stuff through PayPal or Venmo, it's taxable. The way that I do all of my online stuff, anything that is sent as donations through PayPal and Cash App, if I spend anything of it, whatever I spend for business is tax exempt. So since I use all of my income here on like Cash App and whatnot for business related stuff like getting webcams or whatever, that is tax exempt. I just write it off because I'm not using it for me. I'm using it to further the show. Do you pay rent to your mom? Thankfully, no. She was very understanding of my situation. I'm gonna, because my goal is to live here for about a year while I save up and just get a house. I don't want to get an apartment. I'm sick of apartments.
Yeah. Do you have two dumbass friends?
Two what?
Do you have two dumbass friends?
Do I have two dumbass friends? Yes.
Yeah.
Me and myself
Okay.
and I.
Do they? Oh, okay. Well, that's damn. Okay, so this is what my history teacher told me in junior year. Okay, buy a house with a loan. Get two of your so buy a house with a loan. Get two of your friends, idiot friends, to live with you, and they pay off utilities and your loan. Okay, basically they pay you rent. You set off basically whatever the ongoing rent is there, whatever your whatever your monthly payment is half of what you give one of your friends, and the other pays the same amount. So we basically get, let's say, 2,000 a month for each. I actually know that'd be kind of, I think.
You're basically talking about house hacking.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Sorry, I have Tourette's.
So
Fahrenheit, What the? Why are you out of breath? Because he's walking.
Yeah.
He's outside. Unless you're an LLC. Yeah. Once I surpass specific dollar amounts, there is an LLC. Yes. So my history with all this stuff is, so my dad, the pastor, also owned multiple properties, multiple businesses. So my entire life, nobody's ever worked a normal job. We have all ran businesses. I'm the only one that does social media. My dad has a cleaning business and trades and also does real estate. 3 of my brothers own cleaning businesses. One of them streams video games on Twitch. And then two siblings. One of them owns a coffee travel business, and one of them sells like cleaning supplies and stuff. And then they also own, each of them usually owns a little bit of real estate or some sort of construction business. So I grew up in that my entire life. I never had normal jobs until I was like 22. And that's when I got into security because I was planning on going to the Army. And then from security, I got hired on to do a civilian contract for the Army, and then decided not to do that. So I came back to doing this stuff. But I did in 2018, I flipped my first house. I've owned, I don't know, probably 7 or 8 e-com businesses. I've been day trading since 2018, Forex specifically. I did when I say real estate, I did what's it called? It's not regular real estate. I would find properties, figure out the ARV values, I had a list of cash buyers in my area, and I would call up the people selling their houses, and I would talk to them about what needs fixed on the house. I would send one of my guys out to look at the house to develop an estimate, and then I would give them a cash offer. I would write up a contract, and I would sign the contract, and I would sell the contract, not the house. I would not buy the house, nor would I sell the house. I would write a contract to buy the house, and then I would sell the contract to a investor in the area that wanted to buy it. So I did that for a bit. That was some good money. So like all the LLC stuff, all of the money saving and whatnot, like I know how to do all that. I'm just the youngest out of everyone, and so I'm the last person to find any success. It took majority of my siblings, it took them like 10 years to find success in one of their businesses. Wholesaling. Yeah, I did wholesaling. Wholesale real estate. Wholesale. Not wholesale. Wholesale. Yeah. Selling contracts is the way to go. Yeah, that did really good money. I just didn't like it. Like my first week doing wholesale real estate, I made 10,000. But I just didn't love it, so I just dropped it. I just didn't like it. I think I invested $100 in total to do that, but I liked trading way more, so I dropped it. Creative finance? What do you mean? What percent were you making off that for the contracts? You write your own number. So let's say I had a house that was going to cost $80,000 to get fixed up, and its ARV was valued at $220,000, for instance, and they were selling it for $100,000. I would take the number that it would cost, I would subtract it from their selling price, and then that number is what would need to be the house bought at, and then I would subtract what profit I wanted from that. So if I wanted $10,000, which was the typical going rate for a contract, then I would subtract 10 grand, 20 grand, whatever from that number, and then I would sell the contract for that number. So the contract, let's say we agreed to buy the house at $60,000, and then the contract would say $50,000, and I would sell the contract for $50,000, and the buyer would buy the house for $60,000. So I would get, I would end up, I can't remember the fucking math. It's been like 4 years. I would get 10, and then the actual seller would get 50 or 60 or whatever it was agreed upon. So whatever the buying price for the house was on the contract, and I would just subtract my profit from that and write it down. So like there was a part of the contract that said this is the house price, and then underneath that it would have my price. If they wanted to buy the contract, they would have to do the total sum of both prices. So the total sum would be 60 or 70. The total sum would be 70. 60 would go towards the seller, and 10 would go to me. Yeah, the minimum expectation for that stuff is 10 grand per contract. Because again, it's like, so I think I signed in my first month doing that. My first week, I got 1 contract sold, but I think I wrote and signed 20 contracts. So out of 20 contracts, I only got 1 sold. I was literally explaining this to someone last night. Yeah, it's really cool stuff. It's pretty fucking simple, honestly. I live next to a big city though, so I was able to just I developed a list of 100 cash buyers in my area. I got all their emails, and I would just call for like 8 hours a day. I would just fucking call every single fucking house that was on Zillow, every house that was on the other one, the Zen or whatever it's called. And then also I would just drive around the city looking for sale signs, and outside of the city as well. I would call those numbers. I would just do that for 8 hours a day, sign as many fucking contracts as I could. And I had an addendum inside of the contract that also said if the house was not able to be sold to a cash buyer within 20 days, then the contract was null and void, and it would drop. So I would explain that to the people on the call. Hey, I have 100 cash buyers. Your house is something that they're looking for in the area they're looking for. What I would need to do is come out there and look at it and make sure that it would actually cost this much to fix it. If it costs this much, this is the amount of money that we can give you for your house. Is that okay with you? Oh, well, I wanted to get a little bit more. You know, I understand that wholeheartedly. I totally get it. This is your house. This isn't just some Pokemon card. I totally get that this is a big deal. But we also have to pay for the cost of labor. We have to pay for the cost of the wood. We have to pay for the foundation cracks. We have, you know, I would explain in depth why we needed to do what we needed to do. And because of this, we have to subtract this dollar amount. Plus, I have a family. You have a family. The people that we hire to fix the house has families. Everyone needs to get their pay, and everyone needs to live. If this works for you, I want to buy it in cash. You will get the cash. Escrow will close in 2 weeks, and you'll have your money within 3 weeks. Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. Sign it. And then I would email all of my cash buyers all of the photos of the house, fucking everything. And then if they agreed to go look at it, they'd go look at it, and I would have them video call me, or I would even go. The house that I sold, I went to look at, and I just recorded the inside of the house, the outside of the house, all the foundation, everything. Sent that over to my guys. And they're like, hey, we'll do it. This is what we're willing to pay for it. And I'd be like, all right, here's my fee. Send them the contract. They sign the contract. I would take both the contracts, my contract and the contract for the house, to the escrow office, drop it off, and the money ends up in your bank account. Like, you don't have to do shit. But it is a lot of phone calls.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it was a lot of phone calls. So that's why I didn't like it. Day trading, I really fucking love. That is my number one love in life, is going to be day trading. I fucking love the markets, and I'm really goddamn good at them. Obviously not really good at them if I'm not retired. My goal when I was 18, when I started trading when I was 17. My dad found success in it.
Do you still day trade?
Not currently, because I'm trying to save up because of leaving my ex and everything and moving back in with my mom. I'm not spending any money. I'm just saving up to get out of here. I think we kind of came to like a non-verbal agreement that I'll be here for like a year or two max. So I'm just trying to save up all my money. When I came to day trading, when I finally got confident in it, I went into my live account. I made $40,000. I got cocky. I did that in about a week, and I lost all 40 grand. So ended up null and void in all profits. Didn't lose any money, thankfully, but... Oh, when am I bringing people up? Let's go ahead and bring some people up.
Yeah. It was getting to find.
Dude,
I
can talk. I fucking love business, dude. I love business so much.
I would say you probably should like change your prompt.
Yeah, right. Your finances are dog shit. Let me prove it. All right, let's get King Cola up in here.
Cool.
Yeah, I love finance. It's a danger. If you get me talking about finance, same as you in evolution, I can talk about it all day.
Yeah, true. King Cola. Did King Cola leave or?
Business is my thing. I love that, Aaron.
My dad has a master's in business.
I have a master's in dumbassery. We're gonna move on to Shucks.
Mm.
What is up, Shucks?
Hello.
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, brother?
The Trinitarian.
I'm sorry?
The Holy Trinity.
Holy Trinity. Okay, Christian? Catholic?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What's your best evidence or argument?
Yeah, so what type of argument would you want? Would you want like a philosophical one or more of like an empirical one?
Yeah, I'll ask you again. Which evidence or best argument do you have?
Okay, I'll go with the fulfillment of prophecy from the Bible itself.
Wonderful. Name me one prophecy that was fulfilled by Jesus.
Isaiah 53.
Isaiah which?
53.
53. Which one was this? Isaiah 53. Suffering servant. Yeah, that was about Israel, not Jesus.
Yeah.
Have you ever read the actual scholar research on this stuff?
Yeah, only Jews says about Israel.
Yeah,
I
the
can show you
reason
why
that
it's not
Muslims and Jews don't accept Jesus as the Messiah is because he literally didn't fulfill a single messianic prophecy. They're still waiting for the Messiah.
It's because their hearts would be hardened, as explained in
Well,
Scripture.
hearts are flesh.
I can just demonstrate to you. Yeah, I can just demonstrate to you why this would be about Jesus. And
I already, dude, the literal historical context in writing, here, I'll read it out. Isaiah 53 is part of a larger section called the Servant Songs, Isaiah 40 through 55. They read it about prophecy about Jesus. Jews and scholars read it as a description of Israel personified as a servant, not a future Messiah. Who is the servant? Here's the Christian view. It's the Messiah fulfilled by Jesus' suffering, rejection, death, and resurrection. The Jews, which is the mainstream, the servant is Israel, described repeatedly as God's servant throughout Isaiah. So all of Isaiah consistently is talking about Israel as the servant. And then you are nitpicking and choosing that Isaiah 53 is specifically about Jesus, even though the entire context is about Israel, not Jesus, nor does it even say anything about a man named Jesus. It fits the context of Isaiah 40 through 55. It uses collective language in correspondence with that. It matches exilic and post-exilic themes. There's no mention of David, king, or a messianic figure. So it doesn't talk about David or the messianic figure. So it's literally in accordance with context and scholarly review. It is literally nothing to do with Jesus. So
Yeah. So number one, there's not a single Christian scholar that would agree with you. Number two, the scholars that you're appealing to are Jewish or Islamic scholars.
no, Christian and secular, both Christian and secular.
What Christian scholar? Could you give me a Christian scholar that doesn't think it's like?
I didn't give a single scholar, but I can get up the information on them. I'm gonna cheat and use ChatGPT for that, and then check the sources for it, and I'll tell you what sources they are.
Okay, yeah, but we can also demonstrate in the text that about Israel anyway.
I agree that we could probably argue about it. Let me bring up my
we can
scholars, and then
demonstrate.
I'll have you bring up yours, okay?
No, we can demonstrate because we'll just appeal to each other's authority. So if we
Well,
both
I don't
have
appeal to
authorities-
authority. So if the evidence
you are
showcases that the context is literally in accordance with Jesus, then I'll concede to you. But if you cannot showcase
so I'm saying
the context being
Yes,
towards a Jesus, then I'm not going to concede.
yeah, so I'm saying that if we can read the verse and establish this cannot possibly be about the nation of Israel and about
Yeah,
an
wonderful.
individual because there's two servants.
Yeah, I
Whoever
agree.
read
I
the book
agree
of
with you.
Isaiah-
So let me go on. I hear what you're saying, that there's two servants and it's going back and forth between them. I hear what you're saying there. Let me bring up the scholars. I'll bring up as many as I can. Let's see how many I can bring up. I'm going to bring up both
let's
Christian
read the
and
text.
secular.
Okay, yeah, I'll read the text right now. Where is it? It's quite a long prophecy.
Well, yeah, it's a long prophecy. It's going with correspondence to 40 through 55,
Yeah, so this
which is all in
just
accordance
like
with Israel.
No, yes, it's actually not. There's two servants in the book of Isaiah. But yeah, I'll just read this. When it says that he was cut off from the land of the living, stricken for the transgression of my people.
Yeah,
Who's
Israel.
the my people there? Yeah, so that you would agree that my people there is Israel.
Well, I don't know. I'm bringing it up right now. I didn't even hear what you said.
Well,
That was
no, you can,
my bad
you
for
can
even
correctly
responding.
think, right? Nah, it's fine. You can correctly think. You can read the verse and see.
John J. Collins, Shalom Paul, Joseph Bleckensop, Christopher R. Seitz, Michael Coogan, Bart Ehrman, and James Kugel are for the not messianic prophecies, and then we have the Christian scholars who agree that there is messianic prophecy is going to be John Goldingay, which John Goldingay doesn't actually agree that it's talking about Jesus. Walter Bergerman, Burvard S. Childs, Klaus Westerman, and E.J. Young, in accordance with the messianic Wait, I'm sorry. Who are they? Yes. What? Okay, yeah, Christian scholars that agree that it is not Jesus. So, okay, that's what I thought. I am, but I'm going to bring up the sources afterwards. So I brought up both Christians and secular scholars that agree and don't agree. Their names and then the sources in accordance. I'm just naming off the names. So if I do
You would agree that there's objective truth to reach, right? Like there's a law of excluded middle. They can't both be true. One of the sides will be true, right? So one of the truths.
Yes, but if the epistemology doesn't justify a belief in either, then I'm not going to accept either. If there's a justification for one or the other, then yes, there is an excluding a middle.
Yeah, so what would your epistemic foundation for judging whether this is a messianic prophecy or not? How would you determine if this is about the nation of Israel or not?
Well, what I was doing was reading off people that agree with me and then people that agree with you, the scholars.
Yeah.
And then I was going to bring up their research and their citations on why they believe that, and then I was going to read with you the actual 40 through 55.
Yeah, well, why don't we read that? Well, because the book of Isaiah, the whole book, is prophetic. I believe it begins probably in maybe even
That's a
chapter
claim.
9. Like the whole book is prophetic.
That's a claim.
Yeah, well, I can just show you. Isaiah is a prophet. I can just show you.
That's a claim.
I can show you.
So we
yeah, I
would
can
have
show
to
you in
break it
Isaiah
down.
chapter 9. Yeah, so I can just show you in Isaiah chapter 9 real quick then.
How
Would
do
that
you
be
know
alright?
that 9 is talking about 53?
Yeah, if it will mention the servant, that will reveal.
Well, yeah, they mentioned the
God's-
servant consistently as being Israel as well. So how do you know
Yeah,
that this
it-
servant is... Okay. Oh my god.
They mention two servants.
You're not going to allow me to bring up any of these scholars, are you? You're just going to keep on talking and say that you want to read it and then use your own understanding in your own context?
You have to understand that it's just going to be an appeal to authority.
No, it's
There's
not.
two sides.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I
It's
explained
gonna be
multiple
appeal to
times.
evidence.
Let me fucking restate everything I just said. I'm going to showcase the scholars that agree with me. I'm going to showcase the scholars that agree with you. We're going to then open up the sources to showcase why they believe what they believe. And then me and you can read the actual chapters together in accordance to see who is right. That's what I
Okay.
said 3 fucking times.
Alright, I mean, that would just take a very long time. I just don't really know what we're going to speak about while I'm waiting for you to get all the sources.
Well, I got the scholars up already, but every time I was talking about them, you kept on saying, well, let me just read it and prove it to you.
Oh, you've got all the scholars' quotes and all their research as to why they have.
Well, I got the scholars
Exactly.
up. I was reading out who the scholars were, and then I have it sourced. The way that I use ChatGPT is I have it provide both sides of the argument, so the agreeers and the disagreeers, and then it tells the name of the scholar, what research, and why they believe it, and then it has a link for the sources to their citation. So I was reading off the names, and I was gonna fucking start clicking on the citations, have them all up in different tabs, showcase which ones contradict and why, etc., and go from there.
Okay. Well, you have to just because ChatGPT, like, you have to actually click. I know you did just say that, but if like ChatGPT says one person said this, I'm going to need like the actual source, not just ChatGPT.
Yeah,
Of
no
course, I know
shit.
that you know.
What did I say 14,500 times in a row?
Yeah, I just said I heard you. I was just reaffirming it, so we're both. on the
Okay,
same
let me
ground.
reaffirm again then. Like, I don't need your
No, I've heard you. It's
affirmation.
fine, bro.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 that disagree with you, 5 that agree with you, or sorry, 5, 7, 10, 11, 12 that disagree with you, and then 5 that do agree with you.
Okay.
And I'm not going to appeal to authority and say or populace and say, well, there's only 5 that agree with you, therefore you're wrong. No, fuck that. I'm not stupid. So I'm gonna have
Okay.
it bring up the sources.
If you hear me typing, by the way, I'm just getting up sources as well. So
you're good. So sources for the servant equaling Israel is going to be all of them. Okay, wonderful. And then sources for the servant equaling Messiah. Okay, cool. So we've got John Goldingay. So I'm going to read servant equaling Israel first. I'm going to bring up John from Bloomsbury, sorry. Oh, it's in a book. Fuck. Is there no abstract? Please tell me there's an abstract. Did it provide an abstract? Treats the servant broadly in its Isaiah context, linking the servant to motive to Israel or Israel Jacob in the servant songs. So it's also talking about Jacob as well. So the people of Jacob. So Jacob and the suffering Israel. Whereas you're going to say, so what do they say about that being Jesus and why? So Mortier reads Isaiah 53 as a messianic prophecy, interpreting the servant as an individual destined for vicarious suffering, a view sympathetic to the traditional, but why? Why does he read that? So let's read that. Are these all just the books and no abstracts? Damn it!
I've got specific quotes. But by the way, I just want you to know, I affirm that one of the servants is in fact Israel.
Well, it's
So
got
when they
Israel and Jacob, brother. There's no talk
Yeah, I
of
can show
Jesus
you how it can't be
or
Jacob.
Messiah.
I can show you how it can't be Jacob.
No.
In Isaiah chapter 7, verse 14, it says that the servant will be born of a virgin. So
7 verse 14.
yeah, chapter 7, verse 14. Because the Lord himself will give you a sign. Behold, the virgin shall conceive and bear a son, and shall call his name Emmanuel.
In the Christian Bible, behold, the virgin shall conceive and bear a son. Oh, but the Hebrew, a young woman of maritable age. So it doesn't mean virgin. It is the word alma, which does not mean virgin.
I'm sorry, is this Isaiah chapter 7, verse 14 in Hebrew?
Yeah, the Hebrew for the word used was alma, which means young woman of marriageable age. It doesn't mean virgin. Butala is what would mean virgin.
I'm looking at it. It says the strong exhaustive concordance is damsel, maiden, or virgin. And this is how it was interpreted in the Greek Septuagint. Yeah, the Greek Septuagint was like it was.
Look
it
at what
was
word.
translated.
What's the word?
Yeah, ha alama.
Correct. Good boy. So now let's look at.
Alright, bro. That's pretty cool. That's pretty tough, bro. That's pretty tough. Yeah, if we just go down, it says it can mean damsel, maid, or virgin, and they would have translated this for the Greeks.
Maiden's
before
girl,
Jesus was born.
maiden, virgin. Okay, cool. So, damsel,
so
maid,
y-
virgin,
yeah, so-
feminine, of, veiled, or private, damsel, maid, virgin. So it could mean damsel, maid, or virgin. So why would it mean virgin versus maritable?
Yeah, because it was translated in Greek before Jesus himself.
Yeah, that doesn't
Because they were-
explain
they were-
why it's maritable versus virgin at all. That's just another claim.
Yeah, because they would have translated.
Yeah, that's
they
not
would
an
have had the context.
explanation.
Well, they would have translated it. If they translated it as virgin, they would have understood that this would have been passed through oral
Dude,
tradition.
chill.
So before you be disrespectful, please.
Chill.
please
I'm
make
looking
sure
this
it's
up.
right.
But yeah, you still haven't provided any context in as to why it's virgin versus marriage.
Well, I just have. I've just said. Whether
No,
they
you haven't. You
translated
just
it.
made a claim.
Well, I've just said that's how they translated it.
Right, which is a claim, not evidence of context.
Okay. The people that wrote it probably know.
Right, and the
context
scholars
about
say
it.
you're full of shit, so I want to figure out why.
You mean the Jewish scholars who reject?
I'm
Jesus?
not appealing to
Of course they
populace
would say
nor
that.
authority, but if there are more scholars in agreement that you're wrong, I'm curious as to why they would say that, so we're going to look into it and not do confirmation bias search, because the word doesn't just mean virgin, now does it?
No,
Does the
it can
word
mean multiple
only
things.
mean virgin?
Nope, it can mean multiple things.
Good boy. So that entails that it doesn't necessarily mean you are right. We have to look at the context, correct or wrong?
Yeah, I agree.
Good
I
boy.
agree.
So now we're going to look at the context and not make up a bunch of claims.
Oh man, that was pretty tough the way you just good boyed me. That's so tough. So tough. I feel really put in my place right now.
So it uses butola for virgin, which is used in Genesis
don't we
24,
define where
Leviticus
virgin would be?
21, Deuteronomy 22.
Yeah.
Alma
That's what I was gonna say,
never
let's
requires
look up what it
virginity. A young woman of marriageable age, old enough to bear children, but not defined by. Yes, it does though. Strong's. Here, let me.
So yeah, so like I just said, we can go to other verses in the Bible to
Yeah,
see
we're not
where
doing
this is
that.
used. You can't say this virgin.
We're not doing that yet.
But
I'm looking into the context for this.
well, I actually think you just found the context and just rejected it because it said you
No,
were
I
wrong.
haven't found any context. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Because it could also mean a young woman. Correct?
Yeah, so I'm saying.
Right, so
yeah,
it's not
the-
saying virgin necessarily. We have to look at the context. And there's no context
I
for it
agree,
saying a
and
virgin
on-
that will have a virgin birth. It could also be saying a young woman that is of maritable age as well, right? So it could mean both of them.
Yeah, well, are you in agreement that when you have two conclusions, you choose the one that is more likely to be true? And
Yeah,
that
you
should be
want to know
based on
what's
the
more
question.
likely to be true? Fucking young woman, not a born of a virgin. What woman has ever been born as a virgin? Or what woman? What? You're the one with the fucking magical claim of unicorns being born.
Yeah, and I'm saying
The
in
most
Bible,
likely scenario, the one we know for a fact happens, is young women. Not the one where a woman is going to be a virgin and have a baby. What are you talking about? That is the most likely.
Yeah. This is speaking specifically in the Bible, where this word is used.
The
to portray
most-
virgin multiple.
No, it's not. The word butala is used consistently for virgin. The word that is used here does not necessarily mean virgin. Butala would have been used. It's not saying that.
Okay, we're just gonna keep on disagreeing.
It's
so
saying
just get
Alma.
your
I don't care about your disagreement or your feelings. I'm not even disagreeing with you on the fact yet. But you're trying to input a conclusion when the context hasn't been arrived yet. Because Alma could mean virgin or just young woman that is marriageable. Right? It could mean both those things. Butala is consistently used as virgin. Not Mala, Alma. Alma is not
Okay.
consistently used as virgin. So it could also mean young woman. You just used, well, then we look at what's most likely. Well, a virgin woman having a baby is not most likely, buddy. If you want to go off of that logic, you lose.
Well, obviously looking at the context of the Bible, but okay.
Right, and I just explained the context. So I'm wanting to look further into it to help both of our cases. I'm not attacking you nor going against you right now. I'm looking in further, whereas you're saying, well, this one doesn't agree with me, so I don't agree with you. I'm not even saying that. I'm looking at both sides, unlike you. Because if it was meaning specifically 100% without a doubt virgin, it would have used a different word, butala. It didn't use that word, so there is possibility for it not meaning virgin. So now we have to look further into the context.
Okay, go on then.
Yes, I do live in my mom's basement. What's wrong with that?
Well, I didn't say that.
No, Chad. They like to attack me for living with my mama.
Oh, I live with my mom as well, bro. Don't worry.
It's like 70-year-old dudes that are virgins. Why am I not able to?
Would you say they're almas?
So the Alma in Strong's is, right, maidens, girl, maid, maiden, or virgin. It could mean one of, what, 5 things? 4 things. It could mean one of 4 things. One of those 4 things is virgin. So it most likely would mean maidens, a girl, a maid, a maiden. So there's 4 things. The 5th would be virgin.
Well, actually, where does it say the 5th? It just, for me, it just says it's a strong, exhaustive concordance, so it can mean one of the 3.
I'm looking on Strong. I have mine on Bible Hub.
I'm on the Septuagint. Mine just says the strong, exhaustive concordance is damsel, maid, or virgin. I can just put it on the big screen.
Mine shows that right below. So my lexical summary is Alma equals young woman. And then below that, it shows the original word, the part of speech, the transliteration, the pronunciation, phonetic, KJV, NASB, the word origin. And then it shows the Strong's exhaustive concordance. So in accordance with the Strong's exhaustive concordance, it has the word virgin in there. According to the lexical summary, it has nothing to do with a virgin, only young woman.
Yeah, the reason why the lexical summary would say that is because Hebrew only had like 4,000 or 5,000 words.
Right, and the word for virgin was butala, brother.
Yeah, but I'm saying the word, like, they would only use butala in specific
Would have been
contexts.
virgin.
So if it didn't apply. Yeah, so if it didn't apply in that specific context, they would use like
yes,
different
there you
symbols.
go. So it used the word meaning young woman instead of virgin.
Yeah, but it could still, again...
You just debunked yourself.
No, I'm trying to explain that they would use these words that fit.
No,
like,
it
the
would have used
grammatical
Baltala if it was for a virgin. If it's not for a virgin, they would have used Alma, meaning young woman. You just
it
debunked
wouldn't, like,
yourself.
if they used real Tama, it wouldn't have grammatically fit.
Yes, it would have.
So
It would have meant virgin, as they used in many, many other places in the Hebrew.
No, when
they
it says,
used
and it shall come to pass that
when they
virgin,
talked about
that's
virgins in the Hebrew, they used Butala.
Yeah, I'm saying that when it's like multiple words packed together, like, and it shall come to pass that
They
when the
still would have
virgin-
used Butala.
No, because Butala would be like a
Because
singular.
Alma is young woman, or dude, fucking Alma is singular, dude.
What, Alma?
Alma
Let me
for
see.
young woman, maiden.
Yeah. No, I'm saying that you use Alma when there's like a plurality of words before it, like in concordance with the words that come prior. I'm saying if it doesn't make any grammatical sense, they would use this word, but in context, they would know they would mean virgin. That's why they would have translated it as virgin. But I can just I see where we're going. I'll concede that I cannot 100% definitively prove that this means virgin. So I
Well, what
can
we
just
do
say
know is
that anyway.
Butala means virgin, and they didn't use that purposefully.
Yeah, we have like in other scripture, we have Alma used to betray virgins. So I'm saying we know that this can be used to betray virgins. It gives a list of how it's used in virgins before, or in other verses.
That's fair. Let me look that up.
I think it just says in there.
Oh, none. It doesn't use Alma ever to portray virgin. It used Butala. The fuck? What?
For me, it says Genesis 24:43. Exodus
Was Alma.
28, Psalm 65.
Alma is the Hebrew for Genesis 24:43. Rebecca at the wall. The Alma will come out to draw water.
Is that not
Butala
the same
explicitly means a virgin. Alma, her age, social category in that one. They are not synonyms.
Oh, I don't know what's going on. For me, it says Alma. For me, it does say Alma on Isaiah 7. Should I big screen so you can see?
Exodus 2:8, Alma. Psalm 68:25, Alma. Songs 1:3,
Yeah.
Alma. Songs 6:8,
Alma,
again,
yeah.
Alma. Proverbs, Alma. When it uses
Yeah, look.
Butala for virgin. Butala
Yeah, look.
Butala literally means virgin, and Alma is used to mean young woman. So
Yeah,
again,
so-
this is why the scholarly consensus is going to be for young woman, not virgin. They specifically did not use Butala. Can Butala be used
No, you can
in
look on my
plural?
screen.
Did you say that Butala cannot be used in singular context?
No, I think it would follow from like I don't really know how to word it 'cause I'm not that big into etymology, but I know that with prior words, if the symbols don't fit grammatically, they would
Okay, so Butala can be used in singular and plural. Nice. So I don't know what the fuck you were talking about with that.
I'm talking about prior words. But, like, look, we can see Isaiah said. I've got it up right now. It says Alma. Or where does it say virgin?
Isaiah
it says
7
the birth. And it says Alma. Yeah, in Isaiah.
is Alma, not Butala, right?
Yeah, so let's go to Alma. Let's go to this, and then we can go to this one. Let's go Exodus. Exodus 2:8. Right, we can go to this. We can
You
go
said
to one
Exodus what?
Yeah, so Alma is used as the maiden here. This is a verse where it can be applied as maiden.
Well, Alma has never been used to mean virgin.
What, you don't think it's ever been used to mean virgin?
I just looked it up.
Okay, so if we go to Genesis here, Genesis 24:43, we have the exact same word. Al Halma. I've got it on my screen, so you don't have to think I'm lying. Al Halma, and it means the virgin. It's literally the identical word. If we click on the lexicon, it says the same thing.
Yeah, young woman, Al-Halma, not virgin.
Yeah, but maybe look, it's used as virgin.
And then it
Translate
uses 24:16, a Butala, and no man had known her. So it uses Al-Halma to describe the woman at the well, and then it says she is a Butala, virgin. So come on now, use your context clues.
Yes. Yeah, I'm saying my point is that Alma can be used.
Holy
as
fuck,
virgin.
no, it
Yeah.
wasn't, dude. No.
No, but I'm proving that it was used like that in Genesis.
No, it
That's how
wasn't.
they trans-
It used both words, dude.
Yeah, but oh my gosh, they used the word to describe her as a virgin.
No,
So
it
that
did
I
not.
understand
It used Alma to describe her as a young woman, and then it said also she is a Butala.
I
It
just
used
showed
both
you it
words.
says Al-Halma.
Yeah,
I
it
just
used
showed you.
Al-Halma to explain that she, a young woman, was at the well. And then it goes further in saying that she's a Butala.
Let me turn on my screen again. Alright. Can you see that? So we see here, it literally says the virgin. Like it says the virgin, and it's using the identical word.
Dude,
I don't understand where we're going wrong. I don't know where we're going wrong. It says the virgin, and it's using the exact same word. That's how they translated it.
Okay, it is using Alma after showcasing Butala.
So, well, who cares? Alma still.
It used Butala to explain that she was a virgin, and then it went back to using Alma, saying young woman, when the context of her being a virgin was already proven. It stated with Butala to say that she is a virgin, and then it switched back to Alma saying young woman, and the context added showcased virgin. It had to have Butala for virgin, dude. Alma was not the describer of virgin. It was describer of young woman, and it also used Butala to describe virgin. Do you not get this? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I think I've just understood. I've literally just said I think I understand.
Okay,
I'm just saying, could you show me the verse where it says Butala? I just want to see that verse real quick.
let me get it pulled up.
You're saying that because they already knew that she was a virgin, that's why they translated Alma to mean.
Yeah, they
virgin.
switched it. They used Alma when it was. Where is it at? Fuck. Hebrew 24 translation. Hene Anaki. Obviously, I can't pronounce these correctly, but Hene Anaki Netza Al Ain Hamayima Vea Ha'alma, which is behold, I stand by the well of water, and the young woman who comes out to draw water. And then it goes on to 24. So that's 24:43, and then in 24:16, it's going to say Butala, virgin. So before it used Al-Halma, it used Butala. So it goes from Butala describing a virgin, and then it says the woman, the young woman at the well afterwards. So they switch it. They explain with context that she's a virgin, and then they use Alhama to explain that she's a young woman, as more like kind of like, hey, that dude over there. So it explained there was a virgin, and then it's saying, hey, this girl over at the well. That's literally all it's saying. So that's why the consensus is going to be that, because there's the confusion of both the words being in there, and then people are going to want to nitpick and choose, oh, well, they used Alhama, but yeah, but before they used Alhama, they used Butala. So they already added the context of virginity before using Alhama.
Okay, I'm just getting up in the Hebrew now, just so I can check it. If what you're saying is right, and that's a fair point.
Well, that's why the Jews don't accept him as the Messiah, because there's not a single messianic prophecy of the Torah being proven to be Jesus. Not a single one. There are some I mean, dude, there's 45,000 denominations of Christianity. There are some people that are going to interpret it and nitpick and choose. Like, if I were to believe in the Bible, with the knowledge that I have nowadays, I would not be a Christian, I would be a Jew. Because it's literally false that Jesus was the Messiah. Like, literally, in accordance with Hebrew, it is false. That's not true. So even if I was to accept the Abrahamic God, I would be a Jew.
Well, it's hard for me, right? Because I'm trying to show you, like, the Gospels and how they're reliable.
Well, the Gospels aren't even reliable. They're anonymous.
Yeah, that's not... I don't believe that.
The names were added by Irenaeus in the 2nd century, dude. And he just basically plucked them out of air. No, they weren't confirmed. He literally put the words there.
No. Do you know what Irenaeus' quote was?
He didn't have a justification.
No, he didn't just say, like, he didn't make them up. He said that the Gospels were written.
Yeah, he just says that without any justification, dude. That's what I'm saying. He just made it up. He didn't say, we know that it was written by Matthew because Matthew wrote this book and the exact same handwriting and context and way of writing is the exact same as... No, he said it was written by this person. Okay, awesome, congratulations, my farts heal broken bones. Like, no, dude, it's a fucking claim. That's the equivalent of me just telling you I can fly. I need to justify it.
Justin Martyr spoke about this before Irenaeus, by the way.
I don't care.
Well, he spoke about the authorship of the Gospels.
Who? Justin Mark?
Saint Justin Mark, yeah. I think he talked, they were teachings, or the Gospels were written as teachings from the Apostles.
Well,
the Apostles mean direct correlation with Christ, that's what Apostle means.
Okay, let's look into Justin Mark. I've never heard that claim before. Justin Martyr said the Gospels, but it's not accurate. So Justin Martyr never says who the authors are. The memories of the apostles is the word that was used from his first apology of 66. The memories of the apostles. Again, not claiming shit.
No, so apostles would be people in direct correlation with Christ.
The memoirs of the apostles.
Yeah. They're saying that they were the memoirs of the apostles, which would mean...
No, he's saying that that's a claim.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Right, that's a claim. Who are the apostles?
Yeah, it would have been like people like Matthew, who are identified by Irenaeus.
He never said those names.
No, I'm saying that we can identify...
He also never said the apostles wrote them. He said the memoirs of the apostles, period. That's it, in the first apology 66.
Yeah, it'd be the memories of the apostles.
Right, there's no names, there's no authors, there's no witnesses. We have zero contemporary witnesses, period, in all of history. There's zero fucking justification. And then Irenaeus, not Justin, put the names there. Irenaeus put the names there in the 2nd century, dude. Why would I believe that? What justification does he have? How do we know that Matthew wrote Matthew?
Yeah, so I understand when you're looking back at it, it just seems like church tradition, but you have to understand when
It was.
these letters were written.
But you got to justify it.
Yeah, so when these letters were written, like, let's just look at this through epistemology then, purely through rationality, right? When Irenaeus is writing this letter, he's writing to the church. Like, the church would have held these gospels. They would have been established by the apostles, and the church would have known whether he was lying or not. It would be
Do you know when the Gospels were written?
Well, I know Mark is established at 70 AD, but they only put it there.
Yeah, that's we know that because of the writing style.
There's also
the
no
first gospel
evidence.
too.
There's no justification for you to say the church knew the names. The church didn't know the names.
way-
The very first time ever there was authorship attributed to these authors, these books, was by Irenaeus.
Wait, how do you know the church didn't know the names?
How do you know that they did, is what I said.
Yeah, I'm saying if Irenaeus mentions this, writes it to the church, and there is no...
There was no authorship, dude. They just accepted it.
Like, yeah, this fits our narrative.
Yeah, literally.
That's why they accepted it.
We know the Gospels were written in the 1st century, so Irenaeus wouldn't have met any of the apostles.
Yeah, that's why it's
Yeah.
dumb.
Yes, so the
That's why
church
it's
would not-
untrustworthy. Irenaeus is the first person ever in all of human history to say Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John wrote the Gospels. No one else has ever said that, and the church didn't agree or disagree. They just accepted it. Cool.
Because
That's
it
not
fit
proof of
their
shit.
narrative.
That is not proof
Well,
of
I mean-
jack shit. All we know
Also-
is that Irenaeus added the names.
Well, the Book of Acts, actually...
Oh my god.
There's a lot of evidence that the Book of Acts mentions Clement of Rome. But yeah, back to the Irenaeus thing. I'm saying the Gospels were written in the 1st century. So Irenaeus would have no way of meeting...
That's
the
why it's
apostles.
not trustworthy, dude.
Yes, please let me finish. The way he would have known this is because he was a disciple
No,
of a disciple of the
wasn't.
apostle.
And even if he
disciple of
was,
Polycarp.
let's say he was, how the fuck do you know he's telling the truth? Because nobody else on planet fucking Earth ever said jack shit about Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John writing these fucking words. Nobody. Irenaeus made it up on the fucking fly with no justification. Did Irenaeus say,
Okay,
hey,
he
I
would
know
have
it's
had to
Matthew
be-
because of Matthew doing X, Y, and Z with another book? No, there's no justification.
Also,
Ignatius
the,
and Polycarp mention
whichever the
apostles, not by name.
question, how old were the apostles? Would have had to been extremely old
Yeah.
to have even met him, and they, trust me, they probably weren't. The average age, if you were lucky, was 50.
I'll rehash my point, right? The apostles did not meet Irenaeus. Irenaeus had no contact with a
You
direct
just
apostle.
said that he might have been an apostle of one of the apostles.
No, he was a disciple of an apostle. So Polycarp was a disciple of the apostle John, and Irenaeus was a disciple of Polycarp. So that's one.
Polycarp
that's
never
so
met John.
trustworthy, isn't it?
Yeah, so now I'm gonna
Polycarp
ask you,
never
what is
met
your
John.
epist-
What are you talking about?
So I'm gonna ask you now. What
Did
is your
Polycarp
epistemic
meet John?
canon? Yes.
No, he did not. What proves that?
Yeah. What? Okay. So if you're gonna say no, he did not. How do you know that?
By his
do you
writings,
know he
dude. He
did?
never fucking says that.
Mine. Would
How
be
do I know that
Irenaeus.
Plato was a disciple, quote unquote, of fucking Aristotle? Because he fucking said it. And we also have other eyewitnesses. We have contemporary witnesses proving this to be true. That is one of the biggest proofs that we have for Aristotle's existence. How do we know Alexander the Great existed and did what he did? Because of evidence supporting it and contemporary witnesses. George Washington, contemporary witnesses and teeth and hair and etc., etc. We have a fucking lineage for these guys. There is nothing to support Polycarp knowing him.
If
Let
we
me
have
read Polycarp's
multiple
writings.
Contemporary sources, he only has one letter.
There is zero contemporary. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my goodness, man.
There's zero contemporary. What contemporary writing is there for Jesus? Name one.
Yeah, it would be the Gospel of John.
The
Dumbass.
Gospel of John is written
Decades
in 90.
after.
Yeah, and John knew Jesus. He was a contemporary.
How
witness
the
of
fuck
Jesus.
do you know
John would
this?
have been okay. How old would
Oh my
John have
god,
been?
how do you not get this? You are saying this is true because the book says it's true. How do you know it's true?
John would have been in his what?
Oh my god.
70s. Because
Yes, I
John is
mean-
written in 90.
Evan, this is all you. I
okay?
give up. He's not going to comprehend it.
Okay. So John is written around 90 AD. Okay.
know.
John
I
is,
know.
but this is scholarly consensus. Okay.
I
So,
know, bro. I know the argument. Please, just trust me. I've heard all these same arguments before.
he was
which is
around
why-
15, let's say, when Jesus died.
Which is why I'm going to ask.
Okay, 15, 30 AD. I'm just calculating in my head. So 15, 30 AD.
90.
15, 30 AD to 90 AD. Okay, so that's about 60 years. He would have been 75. He would be one of the oldest men to exist at the time, possibly the oldest.
No, he
Yeah,
would not have been.
people barely live to 50.
No, the reason why the age expectancy was so low was because of infant deaths. Not
No,
because of
infant death
old-
drops
oh
it to
my goodness.
30.
Look this up. Look this up right now.
Dude,
I'm a-
Evidence.
dude,
they
trust
were
me,
slaughtered by
no, I was gonna say,
sicknesses.
just trust me. The infant death drops it to 30.
Yeah.
The average
Yeah,
age of death was 50.
They
if you
didn't
lived past
fucking. They were
85.
sick all the
Yeah,
time.
you're-
They died all the
yeah,
time
you're
from
lying.
sicknesses, specifically.
Yeah.
You're lying. That's a
We're
ridiculous.
You're not
lying.
Let's just let me ask because we're getting
No,
sidetracked.
the,
What is
the,
your
the death toll, yes, including the children, it actually goes down to 30 years old. The
What is
average
your
age of death was 50 if you were lucky.
We've only
60 if you were
recently
rich,
grown our livelihood.
70 if you had extremely long telomeres and you were rich.
Okay, so I know where we're going wrong. What is your epistemic foundation for judging if a historical event actually happened?
Fucking
that's
justification due to evidence beyond a reasonable doubt. There's still massive,
that's
massive,
begging-
massive reasons to doubt what you're saying.
That's begging the question.
No, it's not, you dumbass. Define begging the question.
Yeah, when you assert the conclusion, and I've asked you.
In the premises. I have
Yes,
not asserted
obviously.
shit. You have not been able to prove beyond a reasonable
Okay,
doubt
so-
your premises and conclusion.
Yeah. Oh my god. So I've literally just asked you, what's your epistemic foundation, which means your justification
What's
for
yours? What's your epistemic foundation that John did write after
I'm an
that actually wrote
empiricist,
John?
if that helps you.
Because he was 70. He would have been 75 years old.
Yes, mine is oral tradition.
If he even lived
handwritten
that long.
letters.
Oral tradition. Oh my god.
Oral tradition and handwritten letters. The only
Oral
way
tradition is the worst form of, like, possibly the worst
Oral
form.
tradition is trustworthy after 70 fucking years of
and
storytelling?
handwritten events. And
Seriously?
handwritten events.
Name one contemporary handwritten
Do
fucking
you
book.
remember the guy you met when you were 15? Maybe he was like
'Cause
your
I
dad.
fucking
You probably
don't.
would remember plenty about, but you probably would also, mythicize him if you were part of it, if you were trying to run a church.
Oh yeah. No,
And
no,
I
no.
doubt that John could have even lived to 70.
I'm gonna let my dog in.
75. The average age of death was 50. 30 if you include the child death toll. I have gone over this stuff. Like, I shouldn't just say trust me, because that would be an appeal to authority, or just trust me, bro, which I obviously wouldn't use. But the average age of death was 50. 60 if you were lucky, okay? 30 if you add the child death toll, which I'm not going to do.
Yeah. So let's just because your claim is just completely unsubstantiated.
What the fuck?
Unsubstantiated.
Give your counter.
Our
argument.
claims are unsubstantiated. Bitch, what?
I've looked it up.
Give your counter argument.
Yeah, I've literally just looked it up. It says that prior to the Industrial Revolution, with some studies suggesting that the emergence of centenarians, I don't know what the heck that is, occurred around 2500 BCE. Today, while living to 100 is possible, it remains a rare achievement, with a small fraction of the population reaching the age of 100 back then. So 75 is far
Yeah,
off
if you
the
were
100.
rich.
It doesn't say that. It doesn't
That's
say
what,
that.
that's what it means.
You
A
have
rare
to
percentage
study
would
in,
reach
dude.
100.
This is called confirmation bias fucking research. You have to look up why. We are telling you the why that you are not looking up.
What do you want me to look up? I'll look up exactly what you want me to look up.
What I want you to do is justify your claims.
Yeah, this is why I need to ask you. So I said you're begging the question. I need to understand.
How the
your
fuck am I
epistemic-
begging the question?
Yeah, so if you, bro, you just need to just control yourself.
What am I
right?
saying that is begging the question?
So when I asked you for your epistemic foundation for judging if a historical event happened, I'm asking you, so how do you justify your belief that it's true? And then you went, well,
Evidence beyond a reasonable doubt.
That's begging the question.
No,
What
it is
that
not.
evidence? Yeah, what is that? If that's the justification, I want to know
How
what
the
that is.
fuck is evidence beyond reasonable doubt as a this is what I'll accept begging the question? How the fuck is saying beyond reasonable doubt evidence supports a narrative to be true or not? How is that me making a claim and proving my claim was saying the beyond reasonable doubt? What the fuck are you talking about? Do you understand logical fallacies?
I need to know what your beyond reasonable doubt evidence is, so I can see if you're consistent.
It's kind of self-explanatory in the fucking name.
Oh my god. Okay, well, my beyond evidence of reasonable doubt.
Do I
is
have
right.
reasonable doubt to doubt everything that you have said? And scholars agree with me, and we have explained why they agree with us. We have went in depth, so there's reasonable doubt, so there's no justification for it to be true because there's reasonable doubt.
Scholars also agree with me, so I don't care what you're saying.
There is
about that.
no reasonable doubt to doubt evolution or the Big Bang Theory. There is reasonable doubt for your claim.
I'll just give you an example, right? The evidence that I've provided is evidence beyond reasonable doubt. There you go. What is this evidence beyond reasonable doubt? Oh, well, I don't need to justify it to you. It's just self-explanatory. It's just stupid. I need to know what your actual foundation
You're
is.
the one making
Your
the claim that
evidence
John
was
wrote
not
John.
proven beyond reasonable doubt. We provided
Yeah,
our
so I need to-
doubts. Shut up for 1 second. We explained why we doubt it. You're then getting into a fallacy because you don't like what we're saying. You are getting your fucking feelings hurt like a little fucking toddler and then crying fallacy like the boy who cried wolf when no fallacy has been fucking made on either of our parts until just now. You are saying I'm using a fallacy when I'm not. That is fallacious in and of itself, first of all.
So
Second of all, you brought up your evidence. We went through and explained why it doesn't work. And then you're upset without any way to justify it. I have asked you to justify your evidence 4 trillion fucking times, and you refuse to, and then instead of justifying your evidence, you say, well, you're being fallacious, fuck you. Your argument here is, nuh-uh, the Bible says so. You are the one begging the question.
Okay, so I actually do want to get someone with this. So I'll just lay out-
I am actually done. I'm going to let Evan talk from here on. I have explained everything to you so fucking in depth, so calmly, and your brain doesn't fucking work. You have zero logic. You have no fucking idea how to critically think.
Okay, yeah.
You
so
are
you just
indoctrinated.
lied. I just looked it up. So it said 25 to 30, and then said, but removing the infant mortality rate, 40 to 50, and if you were lucky, 60. 2,000 years ago.
Yeah,
That was the life expectancy.
I can just big screen if you don't believe me.
You're done. You're wasting everyone's
I'm
time.
not lying. I can just big.
I can't. Holy shit. I've debated that guy before. I don't remember ever debating that guy. That was the most dishonest horseshit.
I just got mad at that. And I shouldn't be mad, because I got in fucking Princeton.
That's facts, dude. Pretty sure I've seen him before. Okay, interesting. I don't remember him.
I feel like I've definitely seen him before. Like, bro.
It's
He just
ridiculous to think
lied.
that someone
I
could
think
write
he
a
just, I
story
think
vector
he
detail
literally
showing
just lied to, cause like, sure, people could live to 100, I'm sure, but that was, you'd have to be exceedingly rich.
Yeah,
you'd
people
have
can
to
live
be
to
extremely
110
healthy.
today too, but guess what? They fucking don't.
Yeah.
That's a rarity.
It's a rarity today if you live over 90.
That's true. If I'm not gone by 75, I'll be surprised.
The average life expectancy worldwide is about
Boys,
70.
go talk to girls, please. What? Talk to a girl, please. What? What is Michael
I
saying?
do. I have a girlfriend. She's
Is there
at
proof that there
Harvard,
isn't a God?
so-
No. Wait, that's all he said. He just started randomly saying, "Go talk to girls." What? The fuck? How is that an argument?
Okay. He's just ad
Christians
hoc.
also love living in the land of not impossible, aka make-believe facts. It could have been a miracle. They could have lived to 200. You can't know that they didn't. Yeah, basically the number one like Christian argument is, well, the Bible doesn't say that didn't happen, so therefore it did. Like, dude, what?
Yeah, and also the Bible says that no one will live over the age of 125.
Yeah,
I mean,
Mike,
it
that
contradicts
is
itself. The next
crazy.
page, in the next page with Noah and his family who lived like over 125.
Yeah,
but-
fucking 900.
Yeah.
These people are incapable of critical thought. You know what's really funny is every time I have an argument like that, and then it ends because I kick them, I like almost immediately get a text on my YouTube from someone being like, "Ah, you're stupid." It's like, you literally were just watching the stream, weren't you? That's hilarious. Where's my...
Do you know what the moa is? The moa bird? Oh yeah, I love those things. They're really crazy cool, ancient, extinct bird. Cody, you should search up the moa bird, the southern elephant moa bird, or the southern elephant, southern moa. Sorry.
Moa? Like
MOA. Yeah. Bird. They were crazy.
Talking about a prehistoric.
Okay. He was saying modal ontological argument. Yeah, they use a modal fallacy.
modal's really cool when you're thinking of philosophical ideas. It is really cool. Like,
Not
is it
basically an
possible
emu,
that there's a
basically
world
giant
where I am a
9 foot
quadrillionaire?
tall emu. Basically an emu that, yeah, well, a 9 foot tall emu, but that's really huge and terrifying. But yeah,
So like the reason modal is fun is there some scenario where it would be possible for me to be a billionaire? In this world, if I was a billionaire, would it be possible to do X, Y, and Z? Like, this is where logic and philosophy is fun. You can make up these boxed in concepts and think of how logical they are. But when you take this philosophical abstract concept and pull it into reality, you need something substantial. You can't just say it's possible for this to be a thing, therefore it's true, or it's not possible for this to not be a thing, therefore it's not true. You can't just say that shit. Yeah, empiricism messes it all up. Exactly. They don't. Oh my god. Philbros have no fucking clue how to think critically. They stay in the concept box. They never leave the concept box. That's my detest towards Philbros is they don't leave the box of concepts ever. They only think in the box of concepts. They never fucking think critically about the concept. They keep it as a concept and say the concept is true. That's what's annoying. I love philosophy. I love making up these ideas. If this, if that, if this, is that, what is. I love those ideas. But they're concepts. Oh god, we got Phil Bros in the fucking queue. Ugh, I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Whew. I'll burden the load.
We need to get you studying some philosophy so you can take some of my arguments from me.
Yeah.
If you look up, there's some like super basic videos on YouTube that are like 4 or 5 minutes at a time for like epistemology, and then also for like logic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Super short videos, like what is epistemology, how does it work, what is ontology, how does it work, etc. Like super short videos that explain everything in depth.
Yeah,
Do those.
I'll
That way you can help me, because I am losing my mind right now. You should throw some in the Discord resources. Yeah, honestly, me and Evan both we both need to post sources and stuff in the Discord.
Yeah. I should post the Lund University one for the evolution of the eye. It's a
Yes.
Great study.
Post all of them, and then any thoughts that you have. I need to start doing it too. You have a server? Yes, we have a server. Does any of our mods want to post the link in chat? Make some flashcards. Honestly, you know, I wasn't expecting this channel to become what it's becoming. I feel like I should almost. No, never mind. I'm gonna change my mind on that.
Okay.
Oh, I need a haircut. Not it. DJ got it. Thank you, DJ.
I'm not
The YouTube comment says, my answer is always the same. Is there a possible world where I'm dead and don't have to be part of this discussion? Can't
That's
pin with a
honestly a good
guest.
one.
Oh, that's true. Oh boy. Rock. We have 2 people in the queue. Rock, I've never talked to. Benji, I've talked to. He's a Phil bro. We're gonna get Rock in here. If Benji's still there, we'll
Benji's
get him
nice
after.
though.
Benji's nice.
though, bro. Yeah. Benji's a nice Swedish guy. Or not Swedish. Nordic at least.
Okay, Benji, we'll get you after Rock, because Rock is new. I've never had him up here before. Benji's a nice guy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I don't remember. A very dramatic topic for you may be feminism, the social studies that decided for an asymmetric definition of sexism and racism. Fucking what? I once heard a philosopher say, without empiricism, metaphysics is useless. I don't necessarily agree or disagree with that. Because you can
Once
like
it comes
if,
into the world, once metaphysics becomes
actualized, yeah.
then yes.
Because like something that will never be empirically proven is a bachelor cannot be married. That's strictly metaphysical, but it's still true. So like if the metaphysic goes into actual world and it requires justification through an empirical demonstration, then yes, it requires empiricism. But otherwise it can still be metaphysical. So I'm not a strict empiricist, guys. I'm not a strict empiricist. I use empiricism for actual world discussion, but you can still make sense of the world through philosophy. They got you Philbroing for a second? Yeah, exactly. Like, philosophy still has its fucking ground in this world. We still need philosophy. It's super important, but you have to use it fucking correctly, and you have to be logical with it. All right, we're gonna let Rock in here. Sorry for taking that long.
Okay.
What is up, Rock?
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yes, I'm 46.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in, brother?
The one and only.
You're a Muslim?
Klombadrov, right?
Not quite. Not quite.
So Klombadrov, he's the one true God.
How's that?
He's the one true God.
Well, which god do you believe in?
To you?
Because Klombadrov said
No,
that he's the one true God.
Klombadrov is. Go on.
So what evidence do you have for Klombadrov?
Hold on. What's
So
this
here,
guy's name?
I'll help you out, Rock. I'll help you out. Let's cut all the semantical horse shit, and you just fucking admit that you're a Christian.
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Say that.
What is your
Don't
best
say
evidence?
The one true God.
Well, why not? That's what he is.
That's what you believe, dude. There are thousands of gods. You are atheist among thousands of gods except for one. I believe in one less god than you. There are thousands of gods. You are not the only one that believes in some mystical unicorn that claims to be the one true unicorn. So now, what is your evidence for your unicorn?
Okay. Why? I mean, why do you think there's only? Why
Doesn't fucking matter.
why
What's
can
your
you not-
evidence for
why-
your god?
Why do you fathom?
What
why
is your
can- why
evidence
can
for
you fathom-
your god? Don't fucking burden shift, bitch. You're gonna answer the question or leave. I don't have patience
Yeah,
for semantics
sure.
right now.
Yeah, sure. The complexity of life.
DNA
Showcase.
is
Oh
just
my god.
biology.
Yeah, all you, Evan.
Biology, physics, astronomy. It's all natural.
Yeah, which is always pointing to a creator, correct?
No, it's not.
No, something natural
It's not?
literally does not point to a creator. That's like
Then
the
can
one of
you-
the most definite, like unnatural
Right.
or designed would mean that there's a
Well-
designer, you know?
Right,
some
but
degree.
do you also believe that codes and information always comes from intelligence?
The same. Okay, so a little context.
don't
I'm an
pivot the
evolutionary
question.
biology
Don't pivot the
major.
question.
Question.
Do not-
No.
the question is,
genetic
do
code is
codes
not
and
the same as
information-
computer code. It's
Oh
much
my goodness
different.
gracious. I didn't call it computer code, sir.
You
I
called
said
it code, and
information.
you're gonna compare it to computer code, correct?
Is DNA code?
It's
what type
called
of code?
genetic code, but it's not the
Okay,
same as
different
exactly.
computer
type
code.
of code.
And again, hold up. and
It's a
again,
different type of code, Rock.
Yeah,
What do you
it's
think- what kind
called
of code do you think we're talking
nucleotide code, and we know how it's made.
The DNA code does not need a fucking creator to make it. It makes itself.
Yeah.
But how does this?
Does a tree need a fucking human being to make a tree?
Hold on, we're getting.
Does a tree need a human being to make a tree?
No.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Because
It's
it was
natural. Does DNA need a
abiogenesis.
person to make a fucking DNA strand?
Sorry. Two people
Does
talking.
DNA need a human to make DNA?
No.
Does a computer need a human to make a computer?
Yes.
Wonderful. You have a little bit of critical thinking. Now, what evidence do you have that anything made the code of a fucking tree? I have evidence that people made the code of a fucking computer. What is your evidence to justify the making of code in a tree from a god? A computer is not natural. A tree is fucking natural. So now you're the one with the burden of proof. Stop being a fallacious dickbag and provide the evidence.
Hold on. What's up with the rude comments?
Go fuck yourself. That's
'Cause
what's up
you're-
with them. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want. If you don't
Oh,
like it,
okay.
go cry somewhere else. Do you have evidence for your God or
I
not?
was asking.
Do you have evidence for your God or not?
So I'm not.
Do you have evidence for your God or
so,
not? This is a
Cody,
yes or no.
Cody, I'll take it over. Cody, I'll take
We're
it
not.
over.
We're not done yet. So in every cell, our body carries information. Correct?
Oh my God. Holy fucking shit.
Cody,
Did he not listen
Cody,
to shit that I just said?
Cody, mute
Did
up.
he just ignore everything I just said?
Yeah,
That directs
Cody,
what?
let him ignore it. I'll talk to him.
He literally ignored
That
everything I
directs
just
what?
fucking said.
Rock, continue, Cody.
I literally just
mute up,
explained
yeah.
this.
And hold on. So in every cell, our bodies carries information that directs what?
Yeah, genetic code,
Yeah, you
signals.
say-
yeah,
you
what?
say- no, it's life functions.
Yeah.
Every
so
cell
is genetic
in our
code.
body
What-
carries information that directs life functions. And
Yeah.
the guy, hold on, and the guy in the screen wants to contribute life of a tree compared to the information of life. Come on, dude, give me a
Is a
break.
tree not alive?
Tree is alive, but it's different.
No, it's not.
How does?
It's
It's
the
not.
same.
Then
The reason why our lungs look like trees. There's a
what's a
reason why our
seed?
lungs look like trees, dude.
What's a
It's because it's the most
seed,
efficient
sir?
pattern.
Is
What's
Earth
a
flat,
seed?
Rock?
No.
Holy fuck, he's got a little bit
What's
of a
a
brain.
seed?
Is there a firmament?
What's a seed?
Shut up and
A
answer the
seed
questions
is
real
a-
quick. We need to make sure that you're sane.
What's the difference between a seed and a cell?
A seed is a multicellular, well, not organism. Well, it is an organism. Yeah, a multicellular organism.
Right. Are we getting confused between a seed and a cell?
Do you believe in evolution?
No, he doesn't.
Do I believe in evolution? No, I do not.
Okay, so you're completely. Yes, you're just ignorant.
No, but it's funny.
No,
you guys
are.
can't even tell
No,
me the
you
difference
are.
between a
No,
seed
you
and a
are.
cell.
So the difference between a seed and a single cell is because a seed is made of multiple cells. How it came to be like that is because of oxygen. Oxygen is needed for
We
multicellular
evolved the way
organisms.
we did, and trees evolved
Yeah.
to need seeds. They're still
Yeah.
both fucking biology. You idiot.
Yeah. What he
God.
said.
I explained that already. That is the second time we have explained it.
Actually, you brought up-
So why do you just deny the evidence of evolution, like the demonstrable proof?
I just did.
Why? I asked.
Why do I?
Yeah.
Because nowhere states in the Bible about evolution.
The Bible also says in Job 30 verse 12 through 15 that the earth is like a flattened piece of clay, saying that it's flat.
But what does what does Genesis say about Earth?
Genesis says
Genesis
Earth was
is
made
completely
before the
wrong.
fucking
the Bible
sun.
is wrong about like so many things.
wrong, but
Rock,
Jo-
the,
but-
Rock,
yeah, okay,
Rock,
okay.
Rock. The Bible is wrong
Genesis
about so
is
many
wrong,
things.
but but what you guys said is right. Okay.
Yeah,
the
we
Bible
have
is wrong about
evidence
so many
backing
things.
what we
I'm not
say.
even
But
talking
you
about
guys
Genesis.
can't tell me.
Rock,
But you guys really
Rock,
can't tell me
Rock,
the difference
Rock,
between a seed
Rock.
and a cell.
Do
I
rabbits
just
chew cud?
did!
Rock.
No, you
Do
didn't.
rabbits chew cud?
Oh my god!
Rock. Do rabbits chew cud?
Is it?
Do rabbits chew cud? Answer my question. I'd like to
rabbits
hear
chew
your
cud?
answer.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, actually, they do.
I
What?
have worked with rabbits. They don't chew cud.
They bring up their food, right? The
They-
same
they
way
don't,
they do
they
cattle.
don't.
But cattle,
No,
but how
cattle
many-
don't.
Cattle does too.
Search it up right now.
god.
Cow, how many stomachs does cows have? A calf
Four.
has. A calf.
Calf? A calf has the same amount as what? A calf? Like is a
calf.
baby cow?
This dude doesn't
The same
understand
amount as a
basic-
regular cow.
Hold on. That's a calf. Yes.
I said a
baby cow is how
rabbit.
you want to call it.
I was
But
talking
I'm
about a
asking you-
rabbit.
A rabbit also has the same, but it's different. It's not considered cud.
Let's see
But
if
they
rabbits
research
chew
Duh,
cud.
it's not cud, you dumbass.
That's not cud.
They don't
It's
chew
similar to
cud.
They don't chew
It's-
cud.
Oh my goodness.
Secondly,
Oh my
are bats
goodness.
birds?
God, you're
Rock.
fucking
Are bats
arrogant.
birds?
But
Are bats
we need-
birds?
hold
Check-
on.
If
So-
you'd answer my question, I'd really appreciate it. Are bats birds?
I can't understand what you're saying. Birds?
Are bats birds?
No, they're not.
The Bible says they are.
What verse?
The Bible says that they are foul,
What
meaning
verse? I'm asking you
poultry
what
and
verse.
stuff. I
What
think it's in
verse?
Leviticus or Deuteronomy.
Oh, I could look.
Say again.
Let me get it up.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I didn't know that. Yeah. But anyway, so just because the Bible says it something doesn't mean it's true. Also, Cody, could you just check if rabbits chew cud?
Yeah, it says it
Just
both in
just to
Leviticus
disprove
and
him again.
Deuteronomy. Leviticus
Right.
11:13. These are the birds you are to regard
Again,
as unclean
also
by the
in
because they are unclean: the eagle, the vulture, the black vulture, the red kite, and any kind of black kite, any kind of raven, the horned owl, the screech owl, the gull, any kind of hawk, the little owl, the hornet, the great owl, the white owl, the desert owl, the osprey, the stork, the heron, the hoopoe, and the bat. Deuteronomy 14:11 says this passage does echoes the same of the unclean birds, repeating what is said in Leviticus. So it literally, and the hoopoe and the bat is an unclean bird.
Yeah, so bats
there's
aren't
that.
birds. We
And then
know
do
that
chew-
they're
do
mammals, actually.
Rabbits chew cud. This dude has never opened a book in his life. No, rabbits do not chew cud. Chewing cud is a process unique to ruminant animals like cow, sheep, goats, and deer. Is a fucking rabbit a deer or a fucking cow? No, that's crazy to me. Rabbits
they're
are
a
not
rodent,
ruminants.
actually.
They have a single-chambered stomach, so they don't regurgitate food. Instead, they use a different digestive strategy called hindgut fermentation. So you're wrong on so many fucking levels, as well as Genesis
Yeah,
1.
so-
The earth was made in Genesis, in the fucking 4th day, the sun was made. Complete horse shit. The earth wouldn't fucking exist without the sun. Are you stupid?
Wait, hold on. You think the Bible's? Oh my gosh! You guys think it's talking about the sun?
It is on day 4.
No,
on
God,
day
what's
4.
God? What's
on
God?
day
What's
4.
God in the
on,
Bible? Hang on.
On day 4.
What's God in the Bible? What's God in the Bible?
Hey, so
Genesis
dumbass,
1,
let me
verse
explain this.
16.
So shut up, Brock. Shut the fuck up. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You've never even read the Bible, I can tell. So it talks about a light that was made by God, of which is what you would say, God is light.
God's light.
So it says that there is a light, right? Here's what I fucking said. If you learn
God's
how to
light.
pay, shut the fuck up. No one gives a fuck about your dumbass thoughts. You have proven
one
how
gives a fuck.
fucking stupid you are over and over and over. Now, day 4, the sun was made. Day 4, the sun, moon, and stars are made. First of all, stars are fucking suns. First of all. So he just made the sun and the moon. Congratulations. But on day 1, he made the goddamn earth. The earth
Which we
is
know
younger
did not
than the
happen.
sun.
Yeah.
Now you're allowed to talk, child. You have now learned. I have taught you. Thank you for coming to my
Because
TED
without
Talk.
Wait a
sun,
minute. Wait. You said all stars are suns?
yes, the sun is a
No.
star.
Not all stars are sun. The term sun
Some are-
refers to a star at the center of our solar system, correct? While a star is a
Correction,
broader term.
correction. Actually, I'm going to correct myself. The
It's a
sun is
celestial
a
body.
star.
Our sun is a star, yes, but not all stars are
I got
suns.
reported for bullying again. Happens so often.
Oh my
Anyway.
gosh. You guys seriously think that all of our stars are suns? You guys.
Yeah,
need-
because the sun
No,
is a
they're not.
star.
No, look it up. Please look it up on Google. Put down are all star suns. Please do it. What
Well,
does it say?
I literally just said that some of them are planets.
You
Yeah, some
said
of them are-
you said suns.
Like,
you didn't say anything about planets.
I said that after. So
Well,
let's see.
tell me.
Not all stars
Oh
are
my
suns.
God.
The term sun specifically refers to the star at the center of a solar system, while a star is a broader term that includes many other celestial bodies. To be classified as a sun, a star must have a planets orbiting around it, which not all stars do. So they're all
Exactly.
They're all stars which are suns. A sun is declared as a sun if it has a gravitational pull of planets around it, but they're still all what a sun is. There are different types of suns and have different classifications in celestial bodies. But if you want to classify it in its most simplest terminology to someone like you that's a dumbass, I'm going to call it a sun because no one else understands
Well, you
and
call it a
comprehends
sun, but
words.
it's not.
Also, yeah, sun is not a special term specifically to
A
ours.
sun.
It's towards
Oh my gosh.
the,
Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
all
the special
stars
term for
are
ours
suns.
is actually Sol. Secondly, we know
Okay.
we know how the moon formed. It was from Theta crashing into Earth.
Right, this dude doesn't work.
Right.
I'm just gonna
Yes,
get
I understand
fucking
that.
dumbass. Go open a book. Go learn. Go study. We explained so many fucking contradictions. You said rabbits chew cud. We proved you wrong. You said the Bible is accurate. We proved you wrong on 3 different accounts. You also believe that the fucking Earth was made before the sun, and we also showcased that to be false. You are an idiot. Go study, you dumbass. You are pathetic. You are a waste of my and all of my audience's good oxygen.
Apologize.
Apologize for wasting our time and oxygen. Boo-hoo. Yeah, keep crying in my comments. You're providing me the engagement. Stay in my chat and cry more. I love it. Your tears bring me power. I am your god. Mwahaha. Was Loki losing brain cells listening to him? Same, bro.
Yeah. I just love creationists.
We explained and read what stars are. Go fucking study, you. I have words. Imbecile. That's a better word. I was thinking of something worse.
Yeah.
Rock is the Rock, you know what? I do believe in Genesis. I do believe in Genesis. Because Rock is proof that all these people were inbred from Adam and Eve.
True. We evolved. We're the ones who evolved.
I am not of his lineage.
Yeah. Rock, you don't believe in the most well-studied scientific theory in the entire world. There is more evidence for evolution than there is for gravity.
Keep crying in my chat. I love it. Man, they brought out the angry me today. God damn.
Oh, this is definitely gonna go on this is gonna go for yeah, gravity is proven, just like evolution, Nate.
Yeah, gravity's
But
built a
there's-
lot in the theory for gravity.
Yeah.
Theories
There's just
explain
so
why.
much evidence for evolution that there's technically so much more evidence for evolution than there is. Dark matter is weird. Dark matter, we do know it is proven
Yeah, it's a hard one to
epistemology.
say. I know. I struggle with it too. Say epistemically, probably. Epistemically. Epistemically.
Yeah, epistemically, yeah. We know it's proven. No, empirically, sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Why would I say it?
the-
That's hilarious.
because we're talking
We
about
both just-
epistemology.
We both just fucking.
Yeah.
You're a happy.
So, weird. You answer. I don't know what I don't know much about dark matter. I know it's negative. Oh, it's basically the same sign and dark energy
Rock.
at least.
Hey,
is-
Rock, you're so fucking smart. How does dark matter prove God, you dumb brick wall? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
it's just a thing we don't really know much about. Well, we do know a decent bit, but we know it's a negative charge. We know it's like the same mass, same rate, same size as a proton, just with a negative charge instead of positive.
New article in Popular Science. They observed dark matter. Ooh. Just tap on Cody's face. Amen, sisters. Doesn't matter if evolution is 100% wrong. It still doesn't mean God exists. Yeah, debunk all science. It doesn't prove God.
Yeah, it just proves we don't know. Which I don't think you can debunk all science.
Oh, here's a fun one. Get rid of all science and all religion and start from scratch. Which one comes back the same? Science.
Yeah, give it a while.
Yeah, 29 views because I got reported by some pussy for calling you a dumbass, which you are.
Reddit atheist. I don't even know how to say her name. Is it Russian or? I don't
Yeah,
know.
sorry guys, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. If you get hurt, go to a channel that cares about your feelings because it ain't here. You're not gonna get cuddles over here. If you don't have facts, fuck off. Yeah, I've been reported for being bullied. Dude, I get reported probably every other day, 100%. I do need to work on my tongue. I don't want to get the
Yeah.
TikTok taken down because I am not in the mood to remake another TikTok.
Yeah.
Well, I do think that Dr. Blitz method. What does Dr. Blitz do?
Just mute yourself up, I guess. I don't know.
He's nice. That is true. He is very nice.
Too nice.
See, the thing with
in some
Blitz
sense.
and all of them. Well, Ian is a very sophisticated dick. Ian says everything I say with sophistication and elegance. Same for Justin. They're able to make fun of people in elegant ways, but they're very elegant with the way that they do things. I just call it for what it is. I'm just an asshole.
Just learn how to speak.
Yeah,
eloquently.
Ian is fucking witty as shit, dude. Ian is a genius. I love Ian. The way that Ian gets back at people is amazing. Like, oh my god, I love Ian.
Yeah, he has that stone face effect.
I love it. I love it so much. He's a genius. He's witty as shit. I'm not witty. I am not smart. I am uneducated. I am a fool, especially in comparison to those guys. But I know how to think critically. Mezzo just rolls some
Have we ever changed a Christian mind? I think we did.
Yeah.
Like
I've
two
helped
or
a few
three.
people deconvert.
Oh. Okay.
Dime
No,
is
like
a deconverter.
yeah, Dime is currently deconstructing. I know. Well, he has deconstructed.
Dime is a deconstructor. He's been here since day one. I've had a few comments from people in my chat, in my DMs after. Like, I get all these like hate comments and whatnot while we're live. After chat or after the live, all the same people that were saying all this stuff, they DM me, and they actually have decent conversation in DMs. And then a few of them will deconstruct or at least look further into it. Bro's not letting me up. Yeah, because I just know that you're going to be a Philbro loser, and I just don't want to deal
Who?
with it.
Oh yeah, it's one of Kiki's friends, I think, because he said low tier.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not in the mood to deal with them. I'm kind of tempted to end the stream and go relax. It's 4:20 right now. I'm gonna come over, Evan. Help me
Nice.
relax. Runner? Yeah, I'm so running from you. I'm terrified of you. Oh my god, you're so scary. Go tell the world. Holy shit. Oh my god, you're terrifying. Oh, whatever will I do?
Well, if he believes in trivialism, we can easily disprove him.
Cope on display. Yep, because that's the definition of coping, you dumbass. Is there a mic
What you
purchase
wanna show
coming
us,
in the near
Benji?
future? My only complaint on this channel is host is frequently hard to hear. Yeah, I do hear that a lot. My microphone and my camera suck dick, and I need to get some new ones. I just don't know which ones to get.
Benji wants to share something with us.
We'll let Benji up. If you guys do want me to get a specific mic or webcam, let me know. What's up, Benji?
What's up, Benji? How you doing?
Hello. Yo, the more I watch you guys, the more I get scared of the believers. That for one thing, it's entertaining just to sit here, watch you guys, but it's just I get scared, like the way that people are talking to you guys, the way they're like, oh well, it's the way, oh it's just the belief, it's just that. The way you guys talked about it, I was writing it out, but the way you guys have successfully made me take a step back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just sort of the comment from Mother of Dragons. Yeah. There was like all of the building block, or 14 of the 20 building amino acids, and all of the nucleotides were found on a asteroid called Bennu. The 5 nucleotides, both for which 4 of them for RNA, and then you just remove one, and another one thymine, which is used for DNA.
Cole,
Yeah.
I agree with you. I want you because you are abrasive. I like not being nice to dishonest bags of shit. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the thing I wanted to share with you two guys, because I've been watching you guys, you guys have successfully convinced me about, like, you know what, the whole believing thing. Maybe not should stick around with that stuff, because the more I listen to people coming on here and how crazy they are, the more I've now realized that, there is a brainwashing going on here. There is like indoctrination going on here, because if you can't just listen, talk, and have a reasoned conversation, and just spouting out like this is the way, then you know what? I'm not supporting that anymore. So that's what I wanted to share with you two. Thank you for kind of waking me up to stay away from the crazies.
I'm crazy too, brother.
Hey, don't worry. Also, F you for calling me a feel bro. You.
I thought you were one of Kiki's friends.
Nah, man, nah.
I love you.
I was like, yo, bro.
I love you.
I love you too, man. I love you.
Boy.
I love you also. I forget your name all the time, Welsh.
Evan.
Evan, I love you too. And you know, have a good stream. I love watching this shit, and just go at them.
Yeah.
I love you,
So
brother.
wait, are you deconstructing or?
I still believe like like Jesus was like a dude. He probably existed. You know.
Yeah, I believe that too.
Yeah. But the whole thing of being a believer, just like straight up, I can't anymore. Like the people.
Are you an
people around
atheist
me,
now or what? Agnostic?
agnostic, I would consider it
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I still feel like there is a higher power, but there's been a lot of like I've watched a lot of science videos and a lot of stuff like that, and it's just like the more I keep watching it, the more you see like they're like the people, the Christians, the Muslims, like they can't explain this. They
Right.
can't. Every time we bring it up, it's just it's God's creation, and I'm like, okay, so how did he do this? Like,
Right.
I don't understand.
It's in the Bible.
It's
Yeah.
in the Bible. That's what always they go. No matter who I ask, they always say, "Oh, it's in the scriptures," or "It's that." It's the blah 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 blah. And it's like, and I guess you guys have heard me for the first time that I joined you guys. That I was still not a very hardcore believer. I still believe in evolution. Like, there's people that I know that don't believe dinosaurs existed. That are
Oh, I've met a
Chris-
couple, and I've met a couple who thought the dinosaurs lived with humans and like not birds, because birds, fun fact, are
that's what I believed.
full-on dinosaurs.
I believed that we lived at the exact same time because the Earth is 6,000 years old.
Yeah.
They got
I
killed
mean-
in the flood.
Yep, literally.
That's, yeah.
I-
Did you
this
believe in
is-
the created kinds too?
Yep.
So yeah.
Dude, full
What?
blown dumbass is what I was, and am to this day. But now
I'm
I'm a
just
dumbass.
gonna
with a little
answer
more knowledge.
Mother of Dragons question. Yeah, it basically means that we might not be alone, and that life might not be as uncommon as we think it is. At least the building blocks of life might not be as uncommon as we think it is, because amino acids can form. We already knew that they form, but also all of the nucleotides, adenosine, thymine, guanine, cytidine, and uracil.
Have a heart.
Uracil, which is used in RNA, and thymine, which replaces uracil in DNA.
Oh, you have a good one.
Uracil
bud.
is used in RNA. Oh, see, Benji. Yeah. Mother of Dragons wanted me to expand on that. Yeah, basically, means that we probably, well, it's not probably, but there's a lot more evidence that life is on other planets, because we already knew that amino acids could form. Like, we already found 500 amino acids, but life permitting, we'd only found like 10. But we've now found 14 on one singular asteroid Bennu. See you, Benji. And now, yeah, we've also found, all 5 nucleotides, as in guanine, cytosine, then uracil for RNA, and thymine for DNA. But, yeah. Yeah. 50k likes before the host ends the live.
Oh, I was about to end it.
Let's do 50k likes before you end.
Well, I got like
Asteroid proves what's assembly theory again? Basically like where life probably came, voice amino acids came from. I'm the captain now. Yeah, basically. Well, not. I don't know.
You said shut the fuck up and sit down. We're not done.
Yeah, we're not done here.
Well, I'm gonna run to the restroom, get a drink, and have
Okay,
some
cool.
nicotine. God, I
All
love
right.
you.
I don't plan on doing a live, at least not until end of New Year, because I don't know. I want to settle in at Princeton, because yeah. If anyone didn't know, good, yeah. Master Evan, yeah. And I have dominatrix. What? Who said that? But yeah, no. Anyway, but it basically puts into even more plausibility that amino acids even originated in space and not on Earth as we originally thought. Which I still think that some amino acids probably originated on Earth, or maybe even some need to originate on planets. Some maybe can't even form in space. But we know now that 14 formed in space on an asteroid. That either means that they came from Earth after, I don't know, Chicxulub or something, like hit him or something. I'm just trying to think what happened. But yeah. Yeah, so Princeton, going there at end of year. Well, not end of this school year. I'm talking about end of the semester, which will be next in 2026. Yeah, no problem. I'll go. That's just a rudimentary explanation. It's probably more in depth. You could probably find on either TikTok or just on other stuff. But yeah. That will mean New Jersey. Wait, is it New Jersey? Yeah. Princeton will mean New Jersey. So yeah. Anyway, thank you. Yeah. Princeton in the Big 26.
Oh man, Master Evan. Damn, you went in depth on something, huh?
Yeah, we were talking about how I'm the captain now. Anyway. And yeah, we got into the what was it? The Bennu asteroid.
Oh, the one that was just discovered.
Yeah, I sent you the video about it.
Oh, you did? I
think I
was
did
too
last
busy sending you weird ones. Dude,
Yeah.
I went down a rabbit hole, bro. I was in the middle of watching that stuff, and then fucking Odin. So over on my left side, I've got a 5 foot tall mirror. So I'm watching these creepy videos, and Odin gets up and walks over to the fucking mirror and just stares at it for like an hour.
He's
And I'm
getting
like,
self-awareness.
fuck. Like, the demons are real and they're coming for me. You have a good one, Gretchen.
He's gained self-awareness.
Yeah, it was
I think some dogs are self-aware.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Well,
I don't know if all dogs
it's
are.
different. Like, I was looking that up
Um,
too last night because he was doing that and it scared the shit out of me. I was like, why do dogs do this? And it's like they have a self-awareness, but they don't, for instance, mine's a pit bull. They don't, they can't comprehend that that's their reflection.
Yeah. No,
Wait, are
they
they
don't have like self-awareness. There's a I'm talking about like so there's a thing called a mirror test. It's like I mean, a lot of chimps pass it, a lot of elephants
Yeah, to
pass
a
it.
degree there.
One second.
So while many species such as great apes and dolphins have passed this test, yeah, the test you're talking about, self-awareness in animals is often assessed through tests like the mirror test, where an animal is marked and then observed to see if it recognizes itself in a mirror. While many species such as great apes and dolphins have passed this test, dogs typically fail. They often react to their reflection as if it were another dog.
Same with bears. Bears do.
But
I'm pretty sure elephants pass it.
But they do have rudimentary form of self-awareness.
Oh, yeah,
through their
yeah.
understanding of their own bodies and their interactions in the
Yeah,
environment.
yeah. They know they are a living thing.
Sniff test, where dogs are presented with their own scent versus the scent of another dog. Studies indicate that dogs can recognize their own scent, which may reflect a different kind of self-awareness. Yeah, so they got some. They're dumber than dolphins. What? That's gnarly, bro.
Oh, Yeah, dolphins are crazy.
That's gnarly.
Both in I think that do octopi pass the Meta test? Because octopi are so smart.
An octopus? Seriously?
Octopi are so smart.
You're kidding
Like,
me.
They're one of the smartest animals on the planet.
Oh, I'm thinking of jellyfish. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, jellyfish don't even have a brain.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. My mic used to. So the way that I used to have my mic, because I have a blue snowball, is I had it like right here, and I had it to where I'd be talking like this, and you can hear me really well. But my desk started breaking because of my arm, so I have it about this far away from my face now, and it just doesn't pick it up as well.
Just get a new desk.
Okay, guys, what mic do I need to get? Everyone fucking spam me mics. Send me all of your money. Clear out your fucking children's savings account and send me your money so I can get a new mic. Get a
I'll send you my my money from my account that I have for college.
Yeah, fuck Princeton. RE20. RE20. The shit you sent me, Aaron, is expensive. It's hundreds of dollars. Okay, now Cody needs a desk to go with the mic and the camera. Fuck it, guys. I need a new computer. I need 4 monitors. I need a mic. I need a camera. I need a Bentley.
Office building, you know?
I need a new house.
Nate, why are you selling your golf clubs? I mean, unless you don't golf anymore.
XLR interface. I don't know what that is. Has he got the gain on that thing cranked all the way up? Because I've got my volume all the way up and I can barely hear him most of the time. Yeah, I've got it all the way up. Maybe wait a sec. Wait.
Maybe just get like a clip-on microphone.
I have debated that, but I like having a regular mic. Where the fuck is? Damn it! How do I? Damn it, Bobby!
Nate, no, I'm not showing my face.
There we are. Okay, what if I do this? How's this sound? How's this sound, YouTube?
Alright, guys, we gotta get him up to 50k before he ends live.
I don't know what an XLR interface is, though. You said for Cody Baby Girl, any decent mic, you'll need an XLR. That's gonna take the private jet money out of the swear jar. The new clip-on mics on TikTok are actually really good. Cody, how about a different prompt? Should we do a different prompt? What prompt should we do? It's lower than it was for me. Really? What about this? How's this one? What if I do these two? How's this? I've got 4 filters on here over on OBS. Because my mic is really bad when my heater is on. Oh, that one's way better. Okay. So I know that this is good now. What about, does this ruin it? Or does this make it better? Better or worse?
Yeah, I think it's only on YouTube that the volume issue.
Yeah, it's because, so TikTok is streaming through TikTok.
And
YouTube is
OBS
streaming
on the
through
other.
OBS. So there, I have 2 different softwares right now. Worse? Okay, so it's the compressor that fucks shit up. Okay, what about this? How does this sound? So my compressor is just too strong.
Alright. People. We want people in here who want to debate.
That's better?
Debate us.
Okay. Should I leave this? Okay, this is with the limiter off. This is with the limiter on. Yeah, the compressor seems to do it.
Share the live.
Now I can't hear Evan. What?
What? Hello? I hope
Oh, it's because I
not.
have your volume down. What if I do this now?
Oh.
Say hi.
Hello?
Down, like test. Now do test yourself.
Test.
All right, you should be the same volume as me now. Yeah, Evan sounds like he's very far away.
I can move close to my mic. Or to my phone.
That's much better. It's still a little low. I'll keep it up here. There we go. All right, everything should be pretty fucking solid now. Now the two of you are about even. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So as long as I keep
All
it
right, cool.
Equal. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Cool. Got it all figured out. Hopefully that sounds better for the YouTube, because I know it's been a big problem ever since I changed my layout. I also, the way I have my setup is in front of me is just a white wall. I'm kind of tempted to rotate my setup completely 180 and green screen the white, or white screen the wall, instead of using the masking of OBS.
Might be the strategy. Except here's the thing, you might disappear when you turn on your computer.
Well, see, the problem is, oh.
Because you become a ghost. When you computer
Damn!
on...
Wow!
I only speak the honest truth.
Dude, that took me like 45 business days to register. I was like, wait. Oh!
Abdallah, request up. We got a guy in the chat.
The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. Yes, it is. Fuck your Boondocks. I don't believe in unicorns
is
because
great.
there's no evidence for them.
Boondocks, however, is a great show.
Can any believer go up for debate? Can any zombie proof the... What? What are you talking about zombies for? I've never seen Boondocks.
Boondocks is... Oh...
I'm not a dumb
It's
comedy
racist.
fan.
It is a bit racist. But...
Oh, the Boondocks. Isn't that those two brothers?
Yes.
Oh, that was
yes.
awesome. I did like that a lot.
Yeah.
I can't
It's a
debate.
bit... Why not? You know too much? We don't... Huh? What? Too much like knowledge? We're too smart?
It's just mic checks that whole time. Interpret, just skip
Abdallah,
it.
what do you mean we know too much? Alright, see you, my little dragons. What do you mean we know too much, Abdallah?
They know too much. The Illuminati's coming for them.
I'm scared. Why? What have we done to scare you? Oh, I'm a pansexual. Oh.
I mean, I love using a skillet, but I don't know if I love skillets that much. Nate, what is up with you
Get
and
out of the
loving
kitchen.
us suffering with Bill Bros? Nate's like, I want you to take this razor and meet it with your arm. Like, Nate, you're evil.
Nate, you're an evil, evil man. Abdallah.
Why do you
don't
guys
wanna
like me? Why?
It's fun seeing you mad.
We're gonna have a serious talk, motherfuckers.
It's also fun because it adds to the Cody crash out clips. Whoever runs that channel needs to post more. Cause
Yeah,
that
who
one
made
video
that?
Was, yeah, I was thinking it was like Nate.
I thought it was Nate.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch. Well, Nate,
What?
you ask and you shall fucking receive. God damn it.
Hi, Rango.
What's your argument?
Why are you over the age of 18? Wait, has he come over before?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you just like get your back blown out, or like what? Right,
He just
okay,
left
he's
on his
gone.
own.
I mean, okay.
Oh man. He's trying to.
Was that like from an anime? That sounded like it was from an anime.
You don't know what that was? That was fucking the star. Patrick.
Oh fuck.
Wow.
Dude, I watched like 3 episodes of SpongeBob as a kid, dude. I watched Octonauts. I watched Octonauts.
Octonauts, you fucking Brit.
It was France actually, but it was France actually, but Octonauts, oh, the greatest show the greatest child show in the entire world.
It was
Great.
Chewbacca. No, that was Patrick Starr.
Yeah.
Is Welsh Aussie? Nah, he's just a little. Slow.
No. That was mean. Okay, wait. Who's the one going to Princeton? Who's the one going? To Princeton? No, Ethan. Welsh. Do you know what Welsh is, Ethan? Because I'm not Aussie.
Justin is an electrical engineer? I didn't know that.
Justin from Deconstruction?
Yeah, YouTube chat just said I was trying to they were explaining that I was fixing my mic up and shit, and then one of the other guys was saying so there's typical viewers on TikTok and there's typical viewers on YouTube. The typical viewers on YouTube is Chixie and Intrepid Chimp. And they're kind of going ham in the chat. Yeah, he's been working with computers forever, of course. He's got insane ones. My son is in iTech, and his computer is ridiculous, and his keyboard looks like 2 piles of orange marshmallows. I have a my keyboard. You guys will actually like this. This is dope.
I think I know why the views are so low right now. Because both Justin and Ian are alive.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm a nobody in comparison to them. Whoa, it's dark in here. I'm gonna turn a light on. Ah!
You good?
Yeah, it blinded me. Just sent Dalton the same mic he has, I think. So before doing this, I was studying a little bit of cybersecurity. Cody, you shouldn't have to hit your lights. You want to tell me what to do? In my own goddamn house. I'm kidding. It's not my house. It's my mommy's house.
It's your mom's house. I was like, it's your mom's house.
My mommy. My keyboard is a I wish I could just show you guys this. It's not showing up on. It's a son of a bitch. I just knocked over my mace. It's a
what?
It's a typewriter.
Mace? Oh, that's it. Oh, that's sick. Mace?
Yeah, my OC spray. I got my self-defense.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like a medieval weapon.
And then, oh no, my OC. I was going through some of my stuff last time. Johnny was here, and I ended up finding like my old steel plates, my OC spray, my batons and stuff. I have more like that in the closet. I love it.
I thought you were talking about like the weapon.
I would love one.
They're quite cool. I have a sword.
That dude, when I played Skyrim, that was all I ever used, and then I turned into a stealth archer, and then I went for a dual wielder, and then I turned into a stealth archer, and then I went for a mage user, and then I turned into a stealth archer.
Yeah.
Box.
Oh.
Those cost money.
What? Do they? Oh, damn.
You'll send me a mace, dude. That'd be fucking, dude. Oh man, I will 100%. If I get
just go to a Ren fair, dude. Just go to a Renaissance fair.
I have no fucking friends that do that stuff. I'm the only nerd I know.
You need to find nerd friends.
I don't like, dude.
Go to your local hobby store. Like, go to if you're like a local like. Well,
I spend all of my time.
But you're also probably gonna find some nice guys. Pardon?
I spend all of my time in libraries and coffee shops. I'm that dude that just sits there and journals and reads.
Libraries are some of the base points for all nerds.
Well, I don't like. Okay, I am super outgoing. I do make like a lot of friends in passing, but I'm not like. This is probably why I'm single. I don't like go like, hey, dude, let's fucking. What's your phone number, bro?
Apart from other reasons. Yeah. No. Nerd friends can make things weird for no reason.
Also,
just find the right friends who are also nerds at the
I
same time.
have my best friend from my old job. He gave me his Crunchyroll account like years ago, and I still have that, but I don't know what to watch anymore. I do need to watch Solo Leveling season 2. But...
Yeah, I have been to King Richard's Fair. I haven't this year, obviously, because I was in Arizona, but...
You have an extra what?
What?
Maybe when I get to the new place that I'm going to be living, I'll have some real friends. I feel that. I don't know where I want to live yet. I moved after me and my ex broke up. I moved in with my mom, who was in a completely different city from where I was living, and I don't know where I want to live yet. I don't like this area because it's too fucking expensive, but I also don't like the surrounding areas because I'm in the Midwest, and the surrounding areas are corn, and more corn.
I like corn. Corn tastes good.
I actually hate corn.
Your opinion is incorrect.
My opinion is absolutely.
No, that
You can't digest it.
You can if you chew it.
It's non-digestible.
It's a grain, Cody. You can digest corn. Cody, if you couldn't if you couldn't digest it, you wouldn't get nutrients from it. You probably can't break it down as much as any other as much as other things.
It's only partly.
That was a good.
That's why you shit out whole kernels. I knew it. I was right.
Yeah, because you don't break it down fully, but you do digest it.
That makes me feel like I'm not supposed to be fucking eating it.
Carrots also do that. Sometimes.
I have never shat out a carrot in my
Not
life.
a whole carrot.
I'm peeking, bro. Get the rabbits ready. We got some cud for them.
Just grab it with your hand. Just dunk.
Not eating corn is un-American, dude. I hate America.
Yeah. All right. Let me actually just try and find my sword that I have.
A sword?
Yeah.
I just got so fucking jealous. Let me just
Oh,
find
yeah.
my fucking. You know what? I have something. I have something that's fun. How about this? That's fun.
Yeah. You don't have a sword.
Shut up.
That you bought for $50 at a car boot sale. Let me just rest this on my chair real quick.
Only one.
The handle's a bit crooked.
No, I do not like. I do not like firearms. I do not agree with firearms, but I think that it's a necessary evil for the fact that I don't agree with self-defense, but I would prefer to go against my own morals to keep my family alive and myself. So I think it's morally false. Oh my god!
Yeah. Full on broadsword. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this through customs. So I might just give it to my friend. Cause it's not great and it's too big for me.
Yeah, your friend right here. Yeah.
What's your PO? What's your mailbox?
I will DM that shit
The handle's not great, seeing as it is slightly curved. It's like slightly bent.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with a slight curve to the right. I mean, what?
Yeah. It's a good one. It also has a leather sheath. So.
That's dope. I'll give you all the coins.
I bought this for $50.
Oh boy,
What?
we do have someone requesting up.
All right, go.
You could bring a sword through customs as long as it's in a box sealed. Yeah, you can even travel with firearms.
Yeah, you can. You also if you carry also if you claim it as a family heirloom, too.
What is up, TikToker?
Oh.
What's up?
Hey, are you playing fucking COD right now?
No, I'm playing Guilty Gear.
Guilty Gear?
Yeah, it's a fighting game.
Never heard of that one. Yeah, you over the age of 18?
I'm 22. Yeah.
All right, what's your best evidence for God?
Okay, so
That is
I
your
don't have
fucking-
evidence for God, but I do have evidence for the devil existing.
I feel like the devil existing also implies God, but sure.
Yeah, so it's like roundabout, right?
Sure, let's go for it.
So wait, do you guys play fighting games at all?
I play Minecraft, bro.
Okay, shit.
I'm a MK.
Well, if you play Minecraft, then I feel like the Jenny mod's pretty good existence for the devil existing. You know what that is.
Yeah, I do know what that is. I think that's just evidence of a guy being really, really, really horny.
Wait, what?
Who made
What did I miss?
the Jenny mod? It's a corn mod for Minecraft. Which, yeah,
How do you know that?
I don't approve of that because it's
How do
all
you,
over
how do
the
you know this,
internet.
Evan? How do you know this, Evan?
I did not.
Yeah, what's
me
in
and
what's in
Evan
the
are
mod,
on the
Evan?
same level.
What's in the mod, Evan?
What?
What does the mod entail, Evan?
Women.
Evan, what is in this
Many
mod,
women.
Evan? Details, Evan. And how do you know these details?
I don't think I can.
I'm gonna run through this.
I do not know these details. All I know is that Tommy Innit played it.
I'm sorry, Evan. I got you outed.
I know that Tommy Innit played it, and I watched the video, and he had to blur stuff, lots and lots of stuff. Basically everything.
So you believe in Satan?
Yeah, like
bel-
like just from like stuff like that.
Do you believe in God too?
I also believe like indirectly.
Okay. Indirect. What?
I
So
mean,
you're
like,
not
if
like
the
a
devil
Christian.
exists, right? He has to have like some sort of guy he's going against, right?
I don't know about that. What if the
Oh.
devil was his own god, like Hades?
Oh, like what the Gnostics believe, right?
I don't know.
What is that? I've heard that definition so many times. How do I spell that? Because every time I spell it wrong. Gnostics.
I think it's spelled kind of like gnome.
Because it's not Gnosticism, like I know this to be true or I know this not to be true. It's a different Gnosticism.
Anyway, continue. I don't think that. I think that's just evidence of people being like horny.
Gnostic doctrine.
Oh, so
Because and people have been horny
Okay.
since the beginning of humanity.
So the Gnosticism
Yeah, I
is
guess.
partly of pre-Christian origin. Gnostic doctrine taught that the world was created and ruled by a lesser divinity, the Demiurge, and that Christ was an emissary of the remote supreme divine being. Esoteric knowledge, or gnosis, of whom enabled the redemption of the human spirit. Very interesting. Interesting. I don't. Here's the thing with the devil. When it comes to anything supernatural, brother, here's my thoughts. So I'm an atheist witch. I would fucking love for the supernatural to be real, but I don't have any justification to believe in it.
Wait. Wouldn't you be a warlock then?
No.
Which
I
is
thought, like-
a gender neutral term.
Yeah, which
Oh,
is
I thought it was a gendered term.
no.
Warlock is just another word.
Warlock is like
I'm pretty sure shaman is a class.
shaman would have been like, but that's a different thing, entirely different practice.
Yeah. I have a friend who's a shaman, so
I thought that was a class.
like
So, it's just- it's-
what he explained to me was it was like a level almost, a tier, basically.
When it
So,
comes
like,
to
you're like-
any kind of Wicca, witchcraft, anything like that, it's all just under the umbrella of pagan. It's just pagan actions and rituals and whatnot.
Yeah, there's hundreds of pagan religions.
Yeah, so I'm basically just an atheist pagan, for quite literal terminology.
So you're like not pagan in any direction, though.
No, so I'm still atheist. I practice paganism for self-help, psychology and physiology, not for any spiritual reasonings. Like, for instance, let me showcase. I have this. So I have here a curse jar that I made after my breakup because I had a hard time getting over it. And the ritualistic action of making this curse jar allowed me to psychologically release all the feelings and let them out and process them from my subconscious to my conscious and allow them to get rid of. So there's nothing magical about it. Like, I didn't curse anybody. Do curses work on people? Yeah, but that's just because of the placebo effect.
So you're doing that to yourself, essentially. You're
Yeah, it's all just
yourself.
for self-help. Like, if I want to fuck with someone, I can, but it's not because magic is real. It's just because I can fuck with their psyche. Like, if I'm pissed at my mom is a Christian, right? So I can easily leave a fucking spell jar or something in her room, and she'll freak the fuck out over it, and bad things will start happening because she'll allow them and make them happen herself. It's not because magic is involved.
But like if I like don't give a fuck enough, I'd be immune to magic, essentially.
Pretty fucking much.
Yeah.
I mean, the hardship with that is, the
It's almost
interesting thing
impossible.
about psychology is, even if you like, I can take a sugar pill, knowing it's a sugar pill, but if there's any part of my subconscious that believes it's actually going to get rid of my pain, then it will. So even if I know that this isn't real magic, I know it's not real magic, but I can still trick my brain into accepting it to be
There's a cool experiment that they've done. Basically, they give 100 people a sleeping pill. They give 200 people a placebo pill. 100, half of that 200 know it's a placebo, and 99% of them went to sleep.
Even the people who
knew it was placebo.
So I also have here a pendulum. Okay. And people,
I thought you said Benjamin for a second.
Benjamin. So people think that a pendulum like helps you talk with like spirits and whatnot. The way
Yeah.
a pendulum works is I'll sit here in a meditative state, like listening to relaxing music. I've got smelling salts here that are like a calming. It's a lavender, and like all these different things that help your body relax due to
Right.
aromatherapy, audio therapy, etc., vibrational therapy. And then I'll use the pendulum to see myself. So like if I'm here and I'm holding it, it's not moving, and I ask a yes or no question, like I am this age, and it says yes, it's because my subconscious is making my hand move in a way to make it do it. So you can kind of read into your own thoughts a little bit better. So like if there's a job that I don't know if I truly want or not, I can sit here and use the pendulum to be like, I want this job, and it'll say yes or it'll say no. Right? It's not speaking with spirits. It's just kind of allowing your subconscious to manifest in the conscious. It's
I
like
see.
all
But,
of witchcraft is natural stuff. There's nothing magical.
Is there like different types of smelling salts?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Like I'll use these. Like different smells interact with different parts of the brain. So these ones that I have right here, I think it's lavender. Yeah, it's like a lavender. And lavender smells calm you down. And then you also have smells like burning flesh that are gonna freak you the fuck out, right? Like,
Yeah, no. When you said smelling salts, I was thinking of the type that like lifting.
oh no, not those. These are.
I was
calming
like,
stuff.
how the hell did you just sniff that and
It's
not
just-
have a reaction?
They're little salt crystals.
No, he's just built like that, you know.
So they're little salt crystals that are imbued with oils, essential oils.
Because like I'll use those for like my nose gets really stuffy, so I'll use smelling salts for that.
Yeah, there's definitely some like that definitely help with that. So.
Runes are.
But like the
simply
lifting kind.
Oh, you use that? That's
Yeah,
probably not.
runes
That's
are
probably
also
actually
pure
worsening your. Probably worsening your snuffiness.
Allergies, yeah. It's like only when it's like really bad.
All right. So, do you have anything else to say?
No,
So
I
just
heard you
throw
talking
it.
about the mace earlier. I was like, dude, you could totally make one.
You
could.
So
You
first
need a
off,
chunk of metal.
do you have like a propane tank?
Yeah, you can make a propane smelting. I have one. My parents have one. Well, my dad does, because me and him made it in my senior year of high school. So
Low key been looking to get into that. I just need some money.
it's propane tank. I feel like you can. What does it cost us? Like We did like good materials, and it didn't cost us tons. I'd have to like go check back. But
5,000 more likes, guys.
yeah, and we're ending the stream, so you won't have to see that stupid face anymore.
Dude, I'm ready.
Unless
to
we
go
get
fucking
some theists.
I once used my pendulum to find where I wanted to move to, and I actually moved to a spot within a block of where my pendant landed. Dude, I love that. Yeah, I know what runes are. I studied Nordic mythology. Yeah, I love runes. I make my own though. Interesting, coinky doink. Like you can because you can like make your own runes by spelling out a word like happiness, and then you remove all the vowels, and then you can connect all of the letters into a rune and like make it your own. And if you can write that rune on other things, and you know that the meaning of the rune is happiness, so if you like fucking tattoo it on yourself, it's always
You
there.
can do similar things. Well, you can do similar things. It's just got me on the topic of runes. A lot of languages. If you ever want to create a language, make a rune, make runes for each of the different sounds, and then simplify them as much as possible.
Alright, Odin really wants.
Because that's how languages develop. Yeah. So what you just brought up, like all the lust and stuff. That's just because people are people and they're horny. TikTok.
Oh
TikTok.
yeah. Sorry.
It's literally because people are horny. And there's nothing wrong with it, but I don't really find anything wrong with it.
Maybe the Jenny mod though.
Maybe the Jenny mod, yeah, that is Minecraft. Like, come on. And he put it on CurseForge, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's not.
Which is like
It's on CurseForge? What
it's
asking
no
for a
longer on
friend, what's the
CurseForge.
title?
I was gonna say.
It's called Jenny mod.
I think it has its own website.
It probably does at this point, because I don't know.
You know,
I
you
find
should do a
that weird.
Jenny mod stream.
You would get banned immediately.
Yeah.
It's like pornographic material. That would be the band. All right. Well, do you have anything else to say?
No.
Tucker? All right.
You have yourself a good day, brother.
All right, have a good one.
You seem nice. All right. People coming back in, hopefully.
Got a couple people. Joining.
What's up, Yowie?
Hello.
No, you are not.
Dude, I got into Princeton. Yowie, I got into Princeton.
Wait, what? Actually?
Yeah. I'm going after New Year's.
Nice going.
Yeah. So I'm just fucking excited as hell. Okay.
Dude's
I
going
think
to
that
Princeton.
being
He
called a
knows all
nerd is-
these sex mods for Minecraft.
I don't. I know one from a YouTube video.
A scholarship? Is it like a scholarship?
It's part of like this not a student exchange program, part of the program I'm in, which is like part of the British Education Board, and I applied to a couple of colleges in the US, including Princeton, and they put me on the roster, or put me on like a waiting list, and someone obviously dropped out and said you can come at the end of the semester, or you can come like at the beginning of the next semester. I'm like, okay, that's on like.
Yeah, I agree with Trixie over here. I do so many things that are coincidences or meaningless, but it still provides me some sort of substance psychologically. So I don't agree that they're real or anything, and I don't teach them as real, but they're still helpful for me.
Yeah.
Merely asked what your reasons were. What are you guys fighting for? What the hell? You're on the same team, guys. Friendly fire.
Thank you, Anne. Alright, do we have anyone else in the box?
No.
Alright, we just gotta get Cody up to 50 likes, 50,000 likes before he leaves. That's the agreement that was made.
Wait, we're doing what?
We're getting Cody up
That,
to
well,
50,000 likes.
Intrepid, that's her explanation for why she likes it. She just finds it interesting. Earlier you said that you found
This is-
practice what they practice to understand them. Right, she was just saying that she finds it interesting and enjoys practicing. So if we stop liking, he said, "Bitch, you better not."
I'm
49.9k max. I also said I use them for meditation and relaxation and to help clear my mind, which is why I do it myself. Meditation and relaxation. It's such a helpful journaling, dude. The power of journaling in and of itself is amazing. When you journal and then you add aromatherapy and meditation into it, holy shit, your world can flip upside down in a good way. Go meditate with no material intention, my boy. What? Those are utilities, but not reasons to find a Intrepid! What are you doing? What are you doing? Patricia wants to hop up. Cody, over here thinking threatening brats is effective. I don't care if you don't agree.
because
What are you guys fighting for? What? What's up?
you're threatening us. I think. I don't know really.
I mean, if you want to be a brat. Patricia! Patricia! That's what I think of every time I hear that name. I love that name.
Is he awake or what? Huh?
Patricia? Patricia?
He wasn't. He's awake, Rod.
Patricia.
Patricia?
I just ate the cheese chips. I'm not hungry.
Patricia.
Are you here?
Patricia,
You,
when,
you
when you're
join-
able
oh,
to communicate,
and she.
I let her go. When you're able to have
Okay.
a chat, you can come back and
Call her Patty.
I don't need you to realize that you're saying there's no evidence for God that gives that. Fucking what? I don't need you to realize that you're saying that there's no evidence for God that gives that. Fucking what?
That gives
Come on
that.
up. Come on up. Let's
Wait.
talk. John.
What that
Eckworth
gives that.
Eckert.
That in of itself is it's a negative claim, dumb nut. What?
Yeah, you're making the positive claim, John.
Do you guys remember the wiggly pin?
Magic trick? Yes.
I remember doing that as a kid. That's so fun. I don't know why I thought of that.
Mm.
That was so random. Claims work both
So
ways.
claim.
There's different types of claims. You have negative and positive claims, and depending on context and what you're talking about, and said claim, there is a burden of proof or not. The burden of proof, if you say there is a unicorn in my backyard, and I say I don't believe that, I don't have to fucking prove that to you. You're the one that has to prove that there's a fucking unicorn. If you are saying that you're able to fly, it's not my job to prove that you can't. I can just say there's no reason for me to believe that, and I don't have to fucking prove that. It's your job.
Illogical.
Oh, why don't
Especially
people
when you're talking about something illogical. I know a lot of like I can't with people who love to make claims and then make it your burden. Like I was on this one guy's debate or live the other day, and total misogynist, sexist. His prompt was that the 19th Amendment should be like revoked, right? And
I think I saw that.
right. No, I invited you to it.
Yeah. So I was in lecture.
So yeah. But no, so he claimed that men were more logical than women, which number one is not even true, not even close, because it's actually the opposite. Women are like more logical, biologically, right? And I asked him for a source, and then he couldn't cite us one, right? And then me and the four other people up there, we all looked it up. We couldn't find a single source, and he said he just looked it up. He found 20, and then refused to give us the source, then kicked us all. Absolute bullshit.
Oh, yeah, he was talking about someone was talking about evolution and that.
Yeah, no, the lady was talking about the Adam gene or the Eve gene. Sorry.
Oh yeah, because the Eve gene is just literally a name. It's a
Right.
name. Basically, it's because in African women, where basically I think they have like they're white basically, I don't know if it's. I don't think it's albinism though. It's not exactly like albinism. It's similar though. It's a loss of pigmentation.
Anyways, he was extremely annoying, and I just hate when people make the claim and then they try to make you prove it. Holy shit! If you make a claim and tell me to look it up, I'm instantly kicking you. No, like, wait, what? Oh,
It's Intrepid. See, that last comment is an instigation.
Okay, we're at 90. We're at 4.49.5 likes. Let's not like anymore.
Yowie, I need you to spam the shit out of the like button so I can.
once you get to 50K, are you ending? Wait, once you get to 50K, are you ending?
Yes.
Oh yeah, so no one like at all. Not a
50.
single person like.
Don't like, guys. Don't you dare.
50,000.
No.
50,000.
Make it so he has to stay on till like 7 in the morning.
Jesus fuck. I don't think anyone would want to listen.
Well, I wouldn't be on. Cat, no. Cat, no.
Good time.
It's slowly going up. No.
No.
It's already at 50.
No, it's not. It's at 49.7.
50 for me.
It's showing 49.7 for me.
Me too.
49.8.
We need you to keep debating. Debating what? There's no fucking debate going on. It's been dead silence for like almost an hour now.
Yeah. Oh, 49.9. No.
It's already at 50. It's just not big for you
No.
guys.
Oh, God.
I'm just liking. I'm gonna like.
It's at 50K.
No.
Oh, but we did get a requester. Let's let Big Man in here.
All right.
Saved by the bell.
Saved by the bell.
Let's
Now
hope
let's
it's a
make it
long one.
100K likes, guys.
I think I've already surpassed.
Oh, and okay.
I think I've surpassed 100K for the day already.
Did the guy join up?
No.
He left immediately.
Been at almost 60 for 10 minutes.
60? What's been at 60?
Accident? Oh. Alright, guys.
Alright.
I'm ready to go play some Minecraft mods.
Cody. Just gonna first thing I'm gonna say tomorrow when I see you when I join up, I was like, "How's Minecraft?"
I don't know. I didn't really play too much. I just kind of observed.
It's hard to play with one hand.
It's kind of hard to play with one hand. Okay. Holy fuck.
All right.
Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Thank you, Aaron. Thank you.
Deuces later. Congratulations, you nerd.
AA Ron.
Ron.
Yeah, he said that because of Key and Peele.
Yeah.
All right, deuces, peeps. All right, YouTube. No more fighting. We're gonna end the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Adios.